Welcome to BitterBits. Welcome to BitterBits.
Hello everybody, and welcome to Wednesday. Welcome to the Zelda Missing Link, which is a Romhack thing, actually, which is looks pretty cool. This has been circulating around for a little bit. This is actually made by a dude who normally does fairly robust Super Mario 64 ROM hacks. This is not something that. Hang on a second. I'm not wholly unfamiliar with ROM hacks and stuff like that. I've played some in the past, but it's the first time I've ever streamed one, so that's exciting. God, this is back to back. I just saw this of a reimagined version of the Ren and Stimpy show will air on Comedy Central, and then also Just Five Guys, which, like, you know, those are certainly interesting to have back to back. Now, as far as yeah, Vietnamese Crystal's technically a ROM hack. That's a good point. Well, sort of. We actually don't really know for sure, I think, because I think like there's some weirdness with Vietnamese Crystal as to like whether or not it's actually a thing or what. I don't know. But anyway, I apologize about being late. There's just been a little bit of community drama I'm trying to address. I don't know what's going on with some people. I don't know what's happening. So I gotta go dig into that later, figure out what's going on there, and hopefully get things smoothed over between some folks. But I had to do that because, but unfortunately, moderation is still part of my job. You know, in addition to, I can't just do the strem and make the stuff. I gotta also manage the community to an extent. So, but thankfully, got some good moderators in place, especially now for handling stuff, so I'm grateful that they were able to take a look at some of that earlier before I had to dive in or whatever. Anyway, yeah. So this should be interesting. It's a like I said, it's a ROM hack, which I guess really haven't done. Especially we haven't done like an Ocarina of Time one at any point. Depending on how, because I figured this kind of fit for like a Whacked Out Wednesday type thing because it's you know, I don't know. Like this is something that I've thought about doing for a while. I've thought about doing Whacked Out Wednesday nights where it was like Zelda ROM hacks or like Mario 64 ROM hacks or doing like Half-Life 2 weird mods. You know, basically any community that's got like a robust number of you know, modifications that are out there that are fairly easily accessible, that it would make like some interesting night for content of like seeing like, you know, what's going on with this or what's going on with that, or like what options are available for like this type of ROM hack or whatever. So Nick, if a monitor has a yellow tint, how do you get it to be normal without blowing the blue color to the extreme? It depends if there's something wrong with the panel. If it's just like a warm tone, you typically want to just retool the color settings to a cooler tone. There's actually a site out there. If you plug in your monitor, you can actually get like a base tier like calibration settings for the particular display, which is really cool. So you can actually look into that. Just look in like monitor configuration profiles and shit like that, you can probably find something out there for the one you picked up. If it's an older one, maybe not, but yeah, I would just skew its color palette if it's an older one to something with a little bit of a cooler tone. I know people might have thought we were doing more Fall Guys tonight, but it seems like there's still tons of people streaming that, and I got to see a good bit of it last night. We sunk about 5 or 6 hours into it, and it's definitely very cute. I didn't think I could do yet another broadcast of it right away, but it's something that I think we'll probably revisit. Probably revisit a little bit later. So that could be fun. And as a reminder, again, there is of course no category for like a Legend of Zelda ROM hack. So we're just gonna stay in the Ocarina of Time category and just mark that this is a ROM hack or whatever. But I think for most people who would be maybe watching Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, they probably already know that this exists. It seems like it's been circulating around for a little bit anyway, so it's already due. So not worried about it. Look at my hat, it's phasing out. It's phasing out. Just let it phase out. That'll be like the top of my head. It'll just be gone. New hat? No, I've had this one for a while. I just wear my green one a lot, but as a result of it, because I have a big ass fucking head, they get stretched out really easy. So I gotta wash it, which will inevitably draw it up again. Make it nice and hot. What's really weird is like the gray chrome is out in the hat, which is so strange because it shouldn't be, but whatever. It's the constant battle between losing things that are like gray in the chroma and then not being able to get the aura around the beard gone, because that is absolutely the most difficult thing. Dude, there's a lot of really cool ROM hacks. There's Master of Time, I think, which is one. There's Missing Link. There's Nimpai's Adventure, I think, is another one. There's tons of really good ones now, so this isn't gonna take like a messed up racist turn. It's not one of those ROM hacks, right? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I would imagine not. No, I would imagine that is not the case, but you never know, I guess. But anyway, so that's what we're gonna be doing tonight. I'm actually pretty excited to try it out, because this is I don't know. This is something that, again, it's like I kind of hope this is like a good night for this, because again, this is something I would like to do, because Wednesdays have turned into kind of like themed nights, and this night is going to be dedicated to doing Legend of Zelda ROM hacks. Now, in this particular instance, of course, we're not going to be diving into like a bunch of them. We're probably only going to be doing one, because apparently this one's got an okay amount of length. It's not super it's not super like, it's not super long, but I also wonder, sometimes the ROM hack stuff is very geared towards like people who have a ton of experience with Ocarina, and I mean like a lot of experience. I'm talking like either speedrunners or people who have just invested a ton of time into the game, which obviously I have, but at the same time, yeah, I mean, you know, it's one of those situations where hopefully it's not too skewed towards people who like I doubt with this dude's experience with ROM hacks, I seriously doubt that it's gonna be in a situation where they built this around like people who are familiar with like common glitches and things like that, and like using those to exploit like progression paths and things like that, and sequence breaking and all that stuff. So hopefully that's not the case. I don't know if that'll be where it kind of ends up. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I also don't know how super well this is going to work on the emulator. The ROM has been patched and everything. I'm sorry. My legally obtained copy of Zelda 64 has been dumped and patched. So there's that. But yeah, so that should be fine. I don't know though. I tested it a little bit. It seems like it works. Like I didn't go diving into like gameplay crazy or anything like that, but it loads up. It seems like it gets to the main menu fine. So normally if you're there, you're good. You're good. Anyway, we had some resubs before we started. We had 3 of them tonight. We had Nate with the 53 months. So thank you, Nate. He says, on the bus, on the bus, on the bus. Well, thank you, Nate. I appreciate it. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. I really do appreciate it. Afro Oddity with a tier 1 sub for 17 months. Thank you, Afro. I appreciate it. Welcome back aboard this. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. And then Faulkner with the 52 months as well. Y'all make sure you give all those guys some love. I really do appreciate it, and thank you for hopping back aboard this this crazy train. I know Nintendo's still patching Zelda 64. It's crazy. Oh. Then you get some copies of Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, and Twilight Princess. God, I'd like physical ones. I mean, yeah, they're kind of expensive in some cases because people are just weird about it. Like, the used game market is a lot grosser than it used to be. Like, there's games that I used to have that, like, probably would go for just a ton that I don't even have anymore. Texas sucks. It's like 95 degrees out, which means it's 83 in my house because my shitty HVAC system can't keep up. Dude, that's the, Are you calling me Chinese spyware, Ebaware? Is that what you're doing? But no, I know that feel radical. I've been in places that had fucking subpar ACs that just were not able to keep up at all. Again, I don't know what this is going to look like tonight. I don't know if people are actually... I don't know if fucking anybody's interested in this. Like, this was something that I personally was interested in, and I thought that maybe it'd be a good idea to give it a shot, because why not? I mean, we've done all kinds of weird stuff, so maybe this will be something people are interested in. I'm gonna go ahead and stop this here, and we're going to load this up, which I think RetroArch's volume should be sorted out. I know it's a little bit weird sometimes, and sometimes it doesn't want to cap or whatever. But to my knowledge, I think this Romhack actually has some unique music. I know it's got like... honestly, it seems really impressive, the amount of work that went into it. Again, the guy who made this is like a dude who does really, really heavily modified, ROM hacks for like Mario 64 and all kinds of other stuff. So I would imagine that it's fairly robust, because I mean, I don't see why this project for them would have been any less when it came to that kind of stuff.
Welcome to
Also,
Bitterbits.
Exertion Dragon Arc Raphael on the bus. Well, thank you, Exertion. I appreciate it. I really do thank you for doling out 3 months of gifted sub to Raphael. That's pretty nice of you. You can easily test if you're Chinese spyware. Do you get irrationally upset at Winnie the Pooh? No, I love it. I love Winnie the Pooh. He's the best. He's the best. I think what was I gonna say? Regarding it was something regarding this. I don't even remember what it was. Fart. I don't even remember. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just like doing more like theme nights for Wednesday, and like pushing kind of, I guess, what is defined as the whacked out Wednesday, right? Like what, doing like I think ROM hacks and stuff like that kind of can fall in that category, doing like weird old MMOs and doing this stuff, like weird, like just off the wall strange things, or like stuff that is non-traditional seems really fun for like Wednesday games and things like that. So that's been kind of my mission ever since, I'd say, like, I don't know, like May. Like that was like kind of when I wanted to start doing that. Oh. Yeah, no, this dude seems pretty fucking good. I saw a really funny thing about the whole TikTok deal, and like apparently like representatives from China are talking about how it's like a great injustice that like the United States and countries are banning TikTok without good cause, and how like that's that it's like it's not within like that it's like it's a rights violation.
Welcome
that like we're doing
Bitterbits.
this. And I'm like, did China low-key just tell everybody that they're making human rights or rights violations? I was like, that's crazy. I was like, that's a wild, wacky world we live in. That's real silly. I've never seen that before. Also, Julian with the 26 months says, "Oh my God, it's Bitterman after all this time. Are we gonna do it with the missing lung? Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it for sure. It's gonna be really funny. I would imagine, or I'll just be like, oh my God, this is terrible, or this is great, or I don't know, whatever. What Let's Play people say these days, they're like, whoa, that's a wall. Better watch out for that. Better watch out for it. Oh, dude, it's the pot calling something something. I don't know exactly. Something that I can't even describe the amount of hypocrisy with that statement, but it's pretty bonk, man. Not gonna lie. Also, Ebaware with $1. Thank you again. That is the first donation of the night, which is great. It says Spy Kids starring Elijah Wood as Kirito. God, I'm just thinking about things I don't want. Like stuff I don't want, for sure. Y'all ever have a moment? Y'all ever have a moment where like you say something and then you immediately regret it because you realize the person who replied to you, who corrected you, is absolutely right? So you just suck it up and move on? Because I posted this tweet last night where I was like, how did so few people have this Fall Guys achievement? Because it was just reporting 0.6% of people that bumped into 1,000 other Fall Guys, which I'm like, bruh, like, how the fuck did that work? And then Fennec with the real ass talk over here is just like, oh, it's just outdated because you got early. Global achievement shows 40%. I'm like, nice. I was like, fucking nice. I was like, now I am the fool. Now I am the idiot. So that was pretty funny. Anyway, yeah, so had to deal with some bullshit before I started. So if I have a bit of a somber vibe going on, I'm just a little disappointed in a lot of things, because just people being, I don't know, people not being adults and shit, and it drives me crazy. But I guess that's the point of having moderators and having the moderator community as a whole. It's just a lot of crazy stuff sometimes. So what are you gonna do? It just comes with the territory, and it's not something you can completely shy away from. So no, we don't need to beat any people up. I just need to really start kind of taking a survey of things that occur. Oh no, I'm not going to talk about it. No, man, it's obviously a matter between several different individuals, but yeah, no, I mean, I'm going to be honest, like it's more of a, it seems like it's been happening a little bit more lately with a bunch of different people, but then like there's some problems that pop up that are I'll just say reoccurring. And that's always very concerning. So trying to figure that out's not easy. Anyway, we're gonna do this, because that's neither here nor there. That's fine. It's stuff that I need to deal with. But I'm just saying, the only reason I'm even bringing that up is that's the reason I'm a little bit late, because I had to do and all that. So I had to take care of that and then get a shower and all that stuff, of course. So now I am naturally here to do like every night. Like every night. I'm gonna turn this up a little bit because I think this is rather quiet, shockingly enough. You just want to beat people up? That's probably a good idea, yeah. Would you buy a bike called the Baby Maker? I don't know. What's the context? Is it a bike that like churns out babies? That's true. Yeah, I'm always late. That's a good point. That's a good point. I like that. I mean, it's true. Like I'm pretty much late like all the time now. It really started to get pretty bad in like this year. So I think I'm gonna go with Munkle for my link name. That's just, I didn't even think about this beforehand. I always forget that I have to name a fucking lunch, and then here we are. So I'm just gonna go with Munkle because I feel like Munkle is. Oh wait, can I get an E in there? Like, can I be like real? Oh, yeah, I like Munkle. That's pretty good. That's a good name for lunch. Just a regular ass bike called the Baby Maker, and this is Baby Maker Pro. Can I get a link to the Baby Maker? How much does a Baby Maker cost? That's what I want to know. Like how much that shit costs. Mommy, so I can ban Jigakuro when he gives bad links. Ignore that I also give you bad links. I was about to say, I was like, I gotta put both of you on the fucking link watch list and have like $20 fucking entry fee for link on Jigakuro and Ebowera because it's dangerous. $1,300 for the Baby Maker? Just let me see this shit. You know what? You don't even need to link it to me because I have fingers. I can be a person who, let's see, the Baby Maker bike. It autofills. That's great. The Baby Maker Stealth Road e-bike with belt drive. Oh shit! Is it actually? That actually looks like a really nice e-bike. Leave more behind class because like I actually know a decent amount about fucking e-bikes. Shockingly enough, which is funny because I don't really know a ton about bikes. Like I used to be fairly into bikes, but like I'm a little bothered by the lack of front suspension because if I'm gonna pay $1,400, I like how it's like, oh, it's only fucking $2,000, but we've knocked it down to $1,400. If I'm gonna get an e-bike, like, does the Baby Maker Pro have does it have like front suspension and shit? Also, what type of, is it just what is it, like rear drive or like what the fuck is it? Like I don't even know what the hell's going on with this thing. Like where's the FAQ? Why is it called the Baby Maker? I don't even care. Of course, concealed battery, whatever, that's normal. Yeah, there's like way better, like, unless this like does something really crazy and out there, I feel like. Yeah, but what's the battery cap on that? Whatever. I doubt it. I'm over it. Anyway, e-bikes are a budding kind of crazy market, so I don't really know if I don't know if $2,000 would end up being a $2,000 would end up being very well spent on that. You can, like, God, you could spend like $3K and get like a Trek like e-bike that's like incredible. So I don't know. That seems like probably the better call. Like maybe go with like an actual like bike manufacturer. But then again, some of the actual bike manufacturers have like really bad deals on them because they're up their own asses. So. Is it close to my birthday? It's not. My birthday was March 21st. Obviously, we normally do Ocarina of Time for the birthday stream, and we did Doom this year, and, like, you know, the year's just been kind of a fuck. We were supposed to make this up, but that never happened. Anyway, I wanna keep track of the hot lore in this, so I guess we'll get going here in just a sec. So, for all those who are ready for the missing link, just fucking strap in. Here we go. Heard good things about this, so I'm excited to hear the custom music and all that stuff. Where the legend passed it. Okay, all right. There's not the boy who lived his life peacefully deep within the forest. But one day, the magical fairy Navi informed the boy of his destiny to save the kingdom of Hyrule from the great king of evil Ganon. The boy embarked on his quest and conquered many foes, all while Navi guided him. Okay, so I think this is all about him losing Navi. I think this is actually when Link dies in the woods. Which I'm really excited if it is, because like finally we'll get the answer to that, right? I'm pretty pumped. He traveled through time and soon found himself face to face with Ganon, whom he fought valiantly. Hyrule was saved. Princess Zelda then sent the boy back in time to relive his childhood. This is actually really impressive so far. I know like this is like fairly rudimentary stuff. The thing you have to keep in mind with ROM hacks, I'm gonna let you guys read this while I yak. The thing you have to keep in mind with ROM hacks is that, especially with like Zelda 64 and like Super Mario, the tools aren't super robust. Like they're really not. They're way less comprehensive than what you'd find from like, you know, Bethesda's modding utilities or anything like that. So they're pretty difficult to make. So it's generally really impressive when people are able to actually do things that are kind of outside of the realm of just like standard texture swaps and things like that, because it is kind of a bitch to get a lot of it working. Like I've seen the process on how to do a lot of these, and the amount of work that goes into it is pretty sizable. Like it's a good chunk typically to get these working. So anytime you see like unique assets or, you know, heavily modified stuff, that's pretty impressive. It looks like so this is OOT obviously. But it looks like this is they actually pulled the Hylian shield model from Majora's, which that's actually really cool. So that's neat so far. I don't have the nude patch on. I sure don't know. Well, I want the fucking full backstory of, wow, it even shares the animations of Majora's. So it's straight up, what's weird is it looks like it might be like Ocarina of Time Link, but it has like the animation rigging, I guess, of Majora's. I don't know. I mean, Majora's is effectively just a glorified ROM hack of fucking OOT anyway, right? So, I mean, I don't know. It's really strange, and I'm gonna tell you this, it's really odd to actually, like, be playing a Zelda game that's, like, based off of, like, you know, it's an N64 Zelda game where I actually am... I want to go talk to NPCs, because I actually want to see, like, what's going on with stuff. Which I don't know if we, I saw there was somebody out there, but I guess we'll go talk to people in the Kokiri Forest first and see what's going on, because, obviously, I don't know what the fuck this is all about. Is this a mod? Yeah. Well, see, I thought the fucking lore was that he tripped on a root and like he bumped his head and then he just died. Where did Navi go, Munkle? Did you lose her? Maybe Mido was right about you. Thanks, bitch. I appreciate that. I didn't realize I was walking into fucking the judgment jurisdiction over here where I'm just gonna get bitched at immediately for walking back home. Just coming here and it's like, oh, wow, you lost Navi already? Wow, what a fucking super cuck soy boy, beta cuck soy boy. Sorry, asked me to cut down this tree, but it's impossible. The stem's just way too thick. Maybe cutting down a thin, withered tree would be easier. Fucking, let me get that thin. Just big thin. I have successfully modeled and textured flashlight. That's good, man. You've done it. You've done it. I'm so proud. How do you feel? Do you feel like, are you ready to tackle fucking Zelda 64 ROM hack? You ready to go? Like, look. Fuck Mido, dude. He's such a piece of shit. Welcome back to the forest, Munkle. What? Where did Navi go? What do you mean fucking? Why is everybody asking me? Like, she's dead. She's dead. She died against Ganon. What do you want me to do? I can't fucking bring, like, you expect so much of me. And I don't know how to take this. Also very odd that Kokiri Forest looks different, because I think this is intended to, like, I didn't really read the full, like, intent of what this Romhack is. I'm thinking it probably has something to do with, I'm guessing it's the time period between Ocarina and what? What? Oh, is this like a talk? Yeah, you want me to Z target? My favorite. You're back, Munkle. You should visit Saria. Saria's house is on the hill to the right. Hurry. Okay, well, I guess let's go visit. Oh no, it's definitely fanfic, as any Romhack would be. Yeah, I guess it would be fanfic. I mean, even if it's like a puzzle-based mod, I suppose it's still fanfic. Are you sure she won't get that D? Like, is that what you pulled from this? I don't know. Maybe we won't get. Maybe that would imply that, like, I guess the Ocarina of Time enthusiast community is actually, that would be a great thing to try to gauge which community is more insufferable at times, the Ocarina of Time modding community or the Dark Souls modding community. That would be interesting to figure out. Munkle, you're already back. You should visit Saria. I'm sure she really misses you. Magic door will only open to those who know her song. Oh my god, that's gross. I don't like that. Oh, hey, it's that shit. That's good. I'm glad this is broken. Wasn't this broken in, this was also broken when we tried to do something else. We might have to move this over to Mupen, I think. Yeah, I think that's exactly what I'm gonna have to fucking do. Because that was the same problem we had, this is the same problem we had when we tried to do Ocarina on this before. Which is really funny because I was sitting there earlier and I was like, I feel like we had a problem with this emulator in the past. Obviously, that was correct. So there you go. There you go. Look, we got it. Now we figured out everything's fucked up. Now I can go load this up. The gay dimension, is that what it's called? That's good. Yeah, his name's Munkle. He's your Munkle. He's gonna come say hey to you. Oh, wait a minute. Did I just... I'm trying to figure out if I just... Is this the same fucking emulator? Or did it just draw the... Oh god, we get to watch this again. Hot dang. Oh, this kind of reminds me of one day to try The Legend of Zelda. The Link to the Past Super Metroid Rando. Yeah, that does seem interesting. It depends. Will the OOT mod community tell you cheated yourself for cheating in the Covenant of Artorias without killing Sif? I don't know. Is that a problem that they have? I don't know. I'm not sure. There was once a boy. He tripped in the woods and died. Then he went to a magical far-off land, and then he died again. The end. I didn't know that was that was something that people even like complained about having it. I mean, killing Sif was like you know, it's kind of funny when you take the decisions of that game and like things that you had to do in it, like out of the context of just like out of the context of like, I mean, it's just the idea of like some of those things in Dark Souls are actually pretty neat. Like I think the fact that you have to kill Sif is certainly an interesting thing. So it's like really sad that I guess, I don't know, dude. It's just so fucking weird. Like I appreciate the decision to make you have to kill you know, Sif to get like Covenant of Artorias and all that stuff. Like I appreciate those things. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, because we had to use this emulator, which this is running at the native resolution, I think, which is great. That means we get nice toaster quality. The only reason people do it is so they can talk to Kath to get the special Sif cutscene. Oh. Okay, well I have to fucking get her house to appear anyway, so hey, look at... That's interesting. So neat seeing like weird just like it's so odd to me seeing like rearrangements of assets that I'm super fucking familiar with. Like it's so weird to me. It's like, because it's something so familiar, and like, yeah, there's gonna be new stuff in this too, but at the same time, it's just odd that Okay, so what do we have? We have Sarius. Okay, so we already had it in the thing anyway. So I guess that was just a reminder or whatever. It also doesn't seem like there's a ton of like item slots and shit either, which is probably good. I was a little concerned at the how like lengthy or ridiculous this was gonna fucking be. Can I get a let's fucking go? No, what if you just banned let's fucking go? How sad would that be? I'd be pretty bummed. As funny as that shit is. Well, that actually sounds really good, Zach. I'd probably drink that right now, as a matter of fact. Okay, so I don't know which part of the hill she lives on. Obviously, she lives somewhere up here, but I don't know. Apparently, to get into that boy's hole, I gotta play the song of their people or some shit. So we're gonna do that, I guess. We'll see what's going on. To be honest with the Mega Leak being a thing, I expect the devs of this ROM hack improve some things of it or on it. I don't know how much of that like Zelda Ocarina of Time like era cut content's gonna influence like the modding or like ROM hack like scene. I would imagine the biggest thing we're probably gonna see is like people who just try to somehow re-implement or apply those pieces of cut content, which is also kind of weird considering like as much as I love cut content, sometimes it's removed for a reason. So it's gonna be interesting seeing how people try to finagle these things back in there, right? So that's gonna be kind of funny, I think, to watch people scramble to try to like reapply stuff. Yeah, no, they did. They put Luigi back in like super fast, which is so funny to me because reading the whole thing about like Luigi and all that stuff was like, you know, being like an old crusty man that I am. I remember that when I was young, like I was in like 2nd grade, I think, when Mario 64 came out. So like, I remember all those like playground rumors of like you could unlock Luigi by like spinning fucking 3 times on your head and then like sucking off Yoshi's dick after getting 120 stars and then like blasting the cannon into like 3 different spots and then also like watch your parents get divorced and then like, I mean, the amount of shit you had to do to get that going was pretty incredible, right? Like, I mean, just so much divorce had to happen in order to get Luigi unlocked. I was never able to do it, unfortunately, so. Yeah, the Chalice Dungeon ones are very impressive to me because I think that's interesting to see it kind of get... Munkle! Listen carefully, this forest is in grave danger. Without the divine protection of the great Deku Tree, Kokiri Forest has slowly begun to wither away. Worse yet, a fairy collecting demon has started capturing all the fairies in the land of Hyrule and will soon arrive here as well. The fairy collecting demon has arrived, then Kokiri better fucking run. Probably use a chance to pay a farewell gift from one of your friends. Please use that gift to save this forest and bring back its fairies. That was an interesting little... I think the thing I'm most fascinated by so far is probably the custom music. You got the soul-charged Kokiri sword. Oh, this is interesting. Charge up a spin attack or attack with the full health to fire a blade beam. Whoa, how the hell did they get that working? Voice emanating from within the chest wanted you to take it. No matter, sorry, I probably won't mind if you borrow it for a while. Where is she anyway? So it sounds like they were able to implement the blade beam from like older Zeldas, which is really weird because that's not something you can do normally in Ocarina. Wow. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever seen a ROM hack do that before. Anybody who's more like familiar with the fucking with like the whole ROM hacking scene, is that something that they've done before? Oh, it probably could come from Majora's because of the fierce deity. Yeah, because like the I don't know, this is actually, so it's not Majora's. So it's not actually based in Majora's. It's Ocarina of Time. But remember that Majora's is basically like a kind of beefed up offshoot from Ocarina, so like the assets work in this as well. I'm sure some of the animation rigging and things like that work as well, like with all the other stuff. I know, because I know you can backport a lot of assets from Majora's into Ocarina. So I'd imagine maybe they could have pulled the rigging and everything for fierce deities like Blade Beam and somehow apply it here. Regardless, that's pretty interesting because like it's set up and like balanced and leveled and everything for Child Link, which is pretty interesting. So that's neat. That was a beta feature that they must have just got working somehow. So it was a beta feature? That's actually really cool. I didn't know that. Hate to admit it, Munkle, but I can't leave the forest. We Kokiri's can't survive outside the forest. If you cut down this tree, then you better get chasing that demon and being the hero they say you are. But just because I also lost my fairy doesn't mean you're off the hook, Mr. No Fairy. Though I admit I was too harsh with you, that counts as my apology, okay? God damn! Did they redeem this piece of shit? I can't believe it. So I would expect the fact that we don't... It doesn't seem like we're going to get Adult Link in this at all. I'd imagine like the hook shot is probably going to be the Majora hook shot. I wonder if they'll end up changing like the mod. I'm really curious to see what they end up doing with this. This is really neat so far. I'm fascinated by, again, this is a reminder that like this shit is not super easy to do. Like Zelda ROM hacking I think has come pretty far in the past like year or two. Cuz I think one of the biggest ones to come out, and I remember when that happened, was it Nimpai's Adventure or whatever it was. It was a massive ROM hack that changed a ton of stuff. I think that at the time, that was like one of the more ambitious projects that was... I don't think I can jump this, can I? God damn it! Okay, well, I guess I need to... I absolutely cannot jump that. Oh, I guess I'm going down. Which didn't actually hurt me, which is really strange. Anyway, but yeah, so like, I think the tools have gotten a little bit better, but it's always impressive to me to see stuff like this, because again, the tools are not super robust for this. It's not like making a mod for like a modern game or anything like that, so it's pretty interesting to see. Oh, yeah, that's a good point about the shield, the way he holds his shield and everything. Like I said, I think most assets from Majora's can actually be backported to Ocarina. Did I, am I correct? Did I put Romhack in the title that this was like a thing? Let me just make sure. Okay, yeah, fancy Romhack to rack my brain. Okay, good. I'm glad I put that in there. Well, there's nothing in there. Oh, I'm gonna have to throw these goddamn pots. Hey, look, we got some stick. I'm just like, I know the joke's been made a million times, but I'm still just in love with the idea of fucking lunch just running in somewhere. I'm sorry, Munkle. Just running into people's houses, smashing all their pots, and just leaving. That's it. No, it's okay, Mario. I'm not calling you out. It's several people have asked. That's why I was checking to make sure that I even did that in the first place, because I didn't know if I'd maybe forgotten. It's so peaceful. Okay, so we got some shrubbins over here. Can't get past that, so that's certainly something. I wonder what happens if you like if you try to like wrong warp and shit like that in these mods. I would imagine it just soft locks the game, because it probably tries to place you in like Ganon's castle or wherever the hell you do it to, and then just lock. Munkle's the highest level of thief. 100%. I love you, Munkle. You're the greatest. You're so strong, Munkle. I'm so proud of you. Okay, there's got to be something up here, right? This seems... Oh, hey, look at that. I don't know exactly how I'm supposed to get that, but all right. You want me to jump it? Because it doesn't seem like you want me to jump it. I also can't run, so I guess you're supposed to position yourself there and then maybe use like the hook shot or something. Who knows? Dude, Ganon the pussy bitch. No way in hell he can keep up with Munkle's thieving skills. You can't keep up. Ugh. Oh yeah, Boomerang too. I didn't even think about that. Okay, so we came in here. That was Saria's song or whatever, which that's cool. I like how there's an entire like classroom building that teaches you Saria's song for some reason. I don't know why that would be there, but hey, man, whatever. It's like, that's great. Love your background. That's sick. Thank you, noob. I appreciate that. Yeah, I made it years ago. I gotta make a new one soon. That was I've actually been using that since like 2017 or 2018 or something like that. I think it was 2018. That sounds about right. Early 2018, I think, is when I made it. Looking back in here, maybe there's another like clue or something. Because the only outlet we have is over there by my doll. So I gotta go figure out what to do there, because obviously I can't I can't roll across that. We've got some Deku sticks, but I would imagine we need like hook shot or something. He was also talking about cutting down that tree, because there was the Joker over there who was talking about cutting down a tree at some point too. Yeah, he told me to charge blade the tree, but I thought they were talking about the the one across from him, right? Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's old Chucklefuck that was back over there. That's probably what it is. But he was also telling that he bitches about doing it on like a thinner tree, which they highlighted, which means that that's probably also part of the solution there. Too long is how long? Damn, you just calling out my maybe I still like it a little bit. Damn, just call me out on it. Fuck. I'm still proud of my fucking little gritty background. I did an okay job animating it. It's better than some of this shit I've seen out there. That shit's rough. There's some rough stuff. See how it is? I'll remember this. Put it down on the karma report. So apparently what I learned from this email is that Google Plus might have sold my personal info and I might be entitled to $5. Yeah, that's a good point. I think oh dude, I got my so there was a point back in like 2017, I think. 2017. No, God, it was like 2015. Listen to this. I got a fancy the Deep Woods. I love the like music so far. It's really cool. Don't forget about Munkle's Spin Attack. Hold B for a bit before releasing Spin Attack. Okay, good. But anyway, what was I talking about? Yeah, there was a thing that happened back in like, I think it was like 2015 where my insurance had lapsed somehow and they didn't tell me. So the company that I had my auto, well, I just fucked that up. The company that I had my auto loan through, the company that I had my auto loan through had a clause that if I ever lost my insurance, they would charge a premium on the, So I didn't even notice because it was set to auto draft and I was working my regular job at the time. There's just a lot going on in my life, and I never noticed. And they were charging me like $70, like $70 extra a month, and I didn't even fucking know it. And this went on for like about 5 months, right? Oh no, it was actually a little bit longer than that. I think it was like 6 or 7 months. And I called them, and I'm like, holy shit. Because I had actually fixed the insurance thing after like maybe 3 weeks, but they didn't report to my... the place I had, the company I had my loan through. They didn't report to them that my insurance had been updated. So like they didn't tell them, hey, by the way, this is back in effect, when they were supposed to. Naturally, I contacted the people that the loan was through, and I was like, can I get a fucking refund on like, the extra that you charged me since I had insurance during this entire period and I can prove it? They're like, oh, no. And I'm like, fuck you guys. And anyway, I paid off that loan like 6 months later, thankfully, and I was done with that shit. But the point is, there was apparently a class action lawsuit regarding that exact thing they were doing that happened to other people. Well, surprise, surprise, I got my settlement check for it, and it was a fat $7.50. So I'm glad we really stuck it to, it was Wells Fargo. So I'm really glad we stuck it to Wells Fargo. Like, we got him. We knocked him out, dude. We got him. We did it, Reddit. We knocked him out. Mission accomplished. Like, I don't even think I fucking deposited the check. I think I forgot about it. Because, I mean, I was like, for real. I was like, I like how this probably costs more money to send out than it's fucking worth. What do I do? Cluck Cluck Ranch is up ahead, but the Deku guards won't let me visit. You, little boy, please, could you try getting through? I need my Cuckoo's birth certificate. Cuckoo's birth certificate? That's ridiculous. Why you got birth certificates for them? That's my question. What do you know? Music is really good so far, seriously. Like, I'm very impressed by that. Like, that is probably going to be the thing I won't shut up about the entire time. That's some nice McDonald's money right there. I like that. How'd you know it was going to be Wells Fargo? Because they do a shitload of auto loans. Wells Fargo Dealer Services. Yeah, no, they suck. I will never do business with them ever again. I don't have any active like major loans because I've paid off most of my stuff, which feels nice. But at the same time, like Well, I paid off my car. I made that sound like I had 900 fucking million like active loan debts. Look at how pretty this looks. This looks great. Like they've got like the little like glowing like mushrooms on the wall and stuff. How cool is that? Like I'm kind of forgetting like because like typically I guess with stuff like this I always expect it to kind of feel disjointed to the point in some spots where like I know for sure it's a ROM hack, but this has actually been pretty impressive so far. Like it's really clean. These gosh dang keys just flipping around. All right, well I'm gonna go try. So we had this entrance, we had that, and then we got the underground area over here as well. We can just kill the Deku guards, cause fuck. just fuck them, dude. That is very strange, noob. That's it's very odd. It seems like a very specific thing. God damn, the blade beam actually works as like a fire type thing too. That's nuts. It's gonna be really good against these jokers. It is really dark. It's actually a little brighter for me. I actually cut off my the filter that I normally have to brighten things up and kind of saturate them a little bit more. Because Fall Guys was unbelievably fucking bright. Oh, I'm sure the goal was to make it feel like official. Like I said, this dude seems like he puts in a lot of work into his stuff. So. Oh, wait, bitches about Zelda monster names? Yeah, that's a really good one. I like that a lot. Some of AVGN's like rants are just so good. The one about football is fucking hilarious. The one where he bitches about the Zelda names is really good too. Because like Pole's voice never made any sense, and like never made any sense, you know, to us because we didn't have the whole like voice attachment. Oh, this is awesome! It's like a remix of it. I didn't even notice that. I'm sorry, an arrangement would be the better term. Monktown Valley is ahead. Ask the Deku brothers for instructions. Oh, great. Oh, good. Good. It's the Lost Woods immediately. I guess we need to talk to the Dilly Sacks back at the beginning. I'd imagine the Deku guards might have information on it, or we could just try it and see if it ends up in a spot where we can actually talk to the brothers or whatever. So when my cat passed away, I let my apartment know they were charging me pet rent. They told me, oh, I'm sorry, we'll take that off. Me, of course, being a wreck, just kept going till I renewed my lease and saw pet rent on there. I asked them why it's on my new lease, and they were like, oh, you have a cat. I showed them the email chain and the vet papers, and they refunded me the next day for a half year's worth of pet rent. Came to about $440. Fuck pet rent. It's a scam. It is a scam. Oh, hey, well, I guess we... Oh, this is really cool. Man, how about that? That's awesome. Like, did you see how, like, redirects or whatever? So, like, you go through and it, like, just basically takes you back to the beginning. Oh, man. That's really neat. You can see, like, a tiny little load. Whoa, that is, that's really cool. Okay, so we know the middle is, it seems like the middle is the right first choice. Unless that's not the case, I have no idea. Okay, that seemed like a reset. Okay. That seems like middle, right. It wasn't middle, so it's probably left or right again. Oh, wow. Okay. We didn't need to ask for no goddamn instructions. Look at us. Just brute force it like we always do. No, pet rent is not a new thing. No, pet rent's been around a while. It's just becoming more and more shitty. What the fuck? Please don't be afraid. It is I, the soul bound within your sword speaking. Oh my god, that's very... First off, the animation for that was interesting. Second, that's extremely silly. Third, it's just fucking Skyward Sword. These redeads, I can still sense a human soul resting within them. Please, Munkle, take caution. Did you end up liking Fall Guys? Kind of slept through the whole thing? Yeah, it's really cute. I like it a lot. We won one round pretty early, and we I don't know if chat remembers really, but I feel like we ended in the top, like we find. I know it's not like guaranteed how many people there are in the final round, but we ended up in the final round a lot. You know, we placed probably like I'd say third or fifth or so a lot last night. It was a lot of fun. It was pretty good. There is a cow here. I want to milk that cow. Yo, you mind if I get some titty juice? No? Okay. This area is really pretty too. Like, look at this. This looks great. This is really impressive. Like, I'm not super like experienced with ROM hacks. Like, it's not something that I normally do, but I am very impressed by. I don't know. I'm just very impressed by the whole thing. Like, it seems really polished. It seems like there's a lot of work that went into it. But yeah, no, we finished pretty deep in a few times. Oh damn, we get big rupees. I wonder what wallet you start with. Or if it's even a standard wallet at all. It might just go up to 999. I have no idea. Well, like, I've heard about plenty of other ROM hacks. Like, there was actually a point back in, like, 2019, I think, where I was going to do Nimpies or whatever the fuck it is, however you say it. That one seems a little bit too obtuse for me. That seems like it's really geared towards... like, as much as I love Ocarina of Time, it seems like it's definitely geared towards Ocarina of Time enthusiasts. There's also another one that just came out recently called Master of Time, which seems pretty good. But that one also seems like it might be a bit... that one seems like it also might be a bit, like, much for like what I like out of like Zelda games and shit. That one seems like it's also pretty nuts. There's also, I think, what was it, like the fate of like the Bomboa or some shit like that. I don't remember what it is. I know that means like what's the name for bombable wall in the code for Ocarina? Is it Bomboa or something like that? I can't remember what the fuck it is. It's some weird shit. It's some nonsense. Anyway, it's named after that, and it's like that's another like silly looking one. So, I don't know. There's several of them that I wanted to look into at one point or another, but I don't know if I'll. It's like BOMBIWA or something like that. It's like the. Let me look it up really quick. It's Yeah, it's the Bomboa, I think, BOMBIWA. It's that name is the name in the code for bombable wall, I think. So, yeah, I've heard of Zelda's Birthday too. Like there's some that that look and feel like ROM hacks. Like they definitely do. This one so far really doesn't. Like it's got the Saria and the sword thing is pretty cool. Like some of the layouts are pretty reasonable. Like none of them are, you know, unbelievably like insane. They seem like they actually have a decent amount of work put into like the layout and stuff. So, oh dude, the 3DS is fucking atrocious. Like I'm so glad the Switch is here now. So like, you know, I was kind of laughing at something earlier about Nintendo. And as much as I love Nintendo, it's so funny to watch them do things sometimes because there's basically, you know, as you may have seen, there's a version of Pikmin 3 coming out, which it cracks me up seeing, like, which was, to my knowledge, a Wii U game. But Nintendo seems to be able to, like, do this magical thing where they're like, all right, we're gonna re-release this game, add a little bit of content, we're gonna charge $60 for it again. Because I think Pikmin 3 is gonna be I think it's gonna be $60 again. Which I think is hilarious. I mean, people will buy it. That's Nintendo for you. They almost never do sales, but I suppose whatever. I mean, it's that's the funny part too. Is it's almost like it's a new game to most people because like people just didn't play. They just didn't really have Wii U's that much. Like they weren't super popular. Yeah, but no one. Okay, you're missing the point. What I'm saying is, despite the fact that if no one bought it or played it, or what? Oh God! If no one bought it or played it, that's beside the point. Like the point is that most other companies, if they said, "Yo, here's a game from our failed platform that didn't do very well, we're re-releasing it with some additional content for $60," people would actively shit on the floor and then probably eat it. Like, if you saw like Sony do that with something, like if there was, you know, whatever came out, but it didn't do well, so they decided to re-release the game at full price by adding a couple features. Yeah, like that's pretty silly. Like, most people would throw an absolute fucking shit fit over that, right? Or at least streaming games for a living and seeing reactions of like all this stuff from people. Like, yeah, it definitely feels like that's the case. All right, what is this? Red marking means this fucking X marks the spot over there. I don't know what that means. Probably has to do with the seed plot that's up there. Yeah, but I mean, Breath of the Wild being $60 is pretty crazy. But like, I mean, Breath of the Wild was also a title that came out on the Wii U and the Switch, and like, not wanting to do sales and still being confident that like your game is still worth $60 even after a little bit of time. Whatever. It's the whole idea of like re-releasing a game that just cracks me up. It's like, yo, nobody bought this on the Wii U, so I guess let's just charge $60 for a little bit extra stuff. And again, this has nothing to do with Pikmin 3 being fun or like a good game or like whatever. You know what I mean? Like, this has nothing to do with that. I'm just saying it's kind of wild to see that happen, because I feel like if most other companies re-released a game like that and charged $60 flat out for it because it didn't do well because the platform sucked or whatever, most people would lose their shit. And actively have. I think I've seen companies try to do something similar that people just go crazy over. Hey! It's bomb flowers. Not what I expected. I don't know if there was like what was bombable nearby. That'd be something, right? What about over here? Dude, I don't even remember Type 0 dash HD dash whatever. I like how there's a goddamn read-in that this is actually a really, you know what? That's kind of an awesome fucking detail. So like, obviously the redead are here now. The people that lived in this town have been turned into these things. Even the shopkeep is a redead. That's fucking good. Look at that. That's good. I like that. It's fun. I know, right? Like, I think that's the first. Well, I guess like they do that in Hyrule Castle too. Well, that's not exactly the way I needed to do that, but I guess that sets off the chain reaction that I needed. See, I guess that's classed as a Bombawa, right? Yeah, I suppose that's classed as that. Okay, so now the sand is filled up down there, which means we have some additional choices, I guess, to like poop around over here. How cool of an effect was that? It was great, like that whole like the sand like cascading down and filling up this area. Folks who made this have a real knack for like doing these ROM hacks. This is neat. Again, it feels like a very like new experience, and it doesn't feel like really hokey or shitty or anything like that. Okay, well, like Pokemon Red and Blue cards costing $35 is because they're like, you know, I mean, you have to remember 1995 was fucking, or 1994 was quite some time ago. Okay, so this thing has a little links right here, so I guess we'll yoink it. My favorite stock sound effect. I'm very partial to the goofy scream. What, the redead one? Or are you talking about like if there is a stock sound effect that I think is hilarious every time I hear it, that just sucks, is it's the children laughing stock sound effect that was used in so much, but the thing I always remember it from is Diddy Kong Racing. It has this stock children laughing sound effect that has popped up in so many things. And it's just hilarious every time I hear it. And it always makes me think of Diddy Kong Racing. Nature 1, P-Hats. P-Hats are tenacious creatures. Their combative skills are unrivaled by any other monster. P-Hat hunters utilize an interesting strategy, requiring them both a sword and shield. The shield can throw their rotors off balance, giving the sword an opening to attack the brute. That's a cool way to do that. Nature 2, Deku Scrubs. Okay, this is gonna tell me how to fucking fight these damn things, and I could not care. I agree, yeah, do not put handles on your hidden passage shit. Bad idea. Oh, Wilhelm Scream is hilarious. Yeah, no, it's great. I'm trying to think of, that's a pretty common one though. I'm trying to think of one that's like a little bit more off the wall. I think the children laughing one's probably my favorite, that just pops up from time to time, and I always hear it when it shows up. I also found out that the dude who did the Halo 4 soundtrack, because I was looking at that, as you know, I went through and played that recently. This might come as a surprise. The person who did the Halo 4 soundtrack is no slouch, which is why the soundtrack is good, but it doesn't sound like Halo at all, which is the problem with it. It was the dude from Massive Attack, or one of them. And I was like, wow, okay. I didn't realize that. That's interesting. I don't even know how to beat the enemies. It's fine. It's the same goddamn enemies. But then again, they may have added some new stuff, so you never know. It said there's a place which can turn a human into a Staphos. Many bloodthirsty warriors seek out that place as their life nears its end. Now their pained souls run the land of Hyrule, eternally fighting any brave warrior they encounter. That is traditional Staphos lore. There's a magic spell that lets the user bind a soul into an object. This makes the object much more powerful and can give it magical abilities. One use might be to create a spell that binds the soul of a mouse to a bomb, allowing it to run. Oh, shoot! That was some gosh dang bomb shoe lore. Hot dang. But anyway, yeah, so the dude who did the Halo 4 soundtrack was the guy, one of the dudes from Massive Attack, which, like, as we know, I mean, they were highly influential, you know, very, very, very prominent, like, trip-hop, electronic kind of, you know, influence, but fucking weird, man. Section 1, fairies. In a faraway land, many fairies live. Each one of these fairies is created out of nothing but dust, magic, and a purpose. Some have the purpose to heal, while others have the purpose to be a companion. Very rarely a fairy with a large purpose is born. Or larger purpose is born. However, these fairies live a tragic life. As soon as they fulfill their purpose, they turn back into dust with their heroic duties often left forgotten. Well, shoot. This is the lore pit, man. You get that. This is where you get that good dank. Was there any other secret passages? There's a lot of books knocked over on this one, which means that somebody, that was the soulbind magic one, which makes me wonder if somebody busted in here in haste and knocked shit over to try to get to it or something. You really not know who Massive Attack is? Wow. Massive Attack is a trip hop group that, I mean, they're defined as trip hop now. I guess back in the day they were like kind of just like alt hip hop type deal. I suppose, like, just the way they, I mean, the alternative would honestly be the easiest way to describe them, like, from back in the day. Anyway, they were a very influential, like, kind of alternative electronic, like, hip-hop type deal that was, hip-hop's, like, not even the right word for it. Like, it's definitely got elements of it. I would say, like, it was, like, an alternative electronic group, and they were, based in Britain. Yeah, no, they were very, very popular for a while. They garnered a lot of popularity in the United States several years after their album Mezzanine came out, due to having the theme song for the show House. Because I think it's I can't remember what track they used for House. I think it was like it wasn't Angel. I think it wasn't Inertia Creeps either. I don't know, I can't remember. Yeah, I think it was Teardrop. Anyway, yeah, so that was them. They did that, the track Teardrop, and that was the funniest thing, actually. I went down the Massive Attack hole like big time recently. So I hadn't really ever, well, I guess I had, but I was kind of in the mood for something like that, so I sat down and listened to Mezzanine a few times, and I mean a lot actually, just to kind of get a beat on it. But I was very impressed by it, having listened to it again, and I think that anyway, I just found it interesting that one of the dudes from Massive Attack actually did the Halo 4 soundtrack, and you know, that's interesting. Apparently, a new guy is doing it for Halo Infinite, from the looks of it, and it seems like he might have a better beat on it. But I mean, nobody's ever gonna be Marty O'Donnell. I mean, there's never. I mean, and I mean that's something that, like, you kind of have to realize. But at the same time, it was that fucking. Oh, I thought that was blood. I was like, damn. I was like, we graphic now. I know, right? That is a hell of a phrase. Well, like the dude. See, there's a wonderful interview with him, actually. What these Gerudo-doos doing in here? They're guarding a chest. I don't know what they're guarding for, but I guess we're gonna find out. I don't know about if I'm not feeling more weary. You mean leery? I'm definitely feeling leery in regards to definitely feeling leery in regards to a lot of aspects of it, but I'm actually, when we arrived here, I'll get back to that in a second. When we arrived here, Redead suddenly appeared. Gate over there is the only thing keeping us safe. We'll just hang in here until they're gone, I suppose. Oh, so you guys are worried about this shit. This is our treasure now. Go bother somebody else. What if I murder? Get a little murder? Why can't y'all do some shit about this? Y'all over here just fucking being #1 super fan. You can't even like, can't even handle a little redo. This is really impressive so far, though. I'm very, very, very impressed by this whole thing. I think it's very interesting. But anyway, yeah. So Halo 4 was done by Massive Attack Man and one of them, and the new guy that's doing it for Infinite seems to have pretty good, like, I don't want to say like I don't want to say a good head on his shoulders, like it's fucking like the other dude was crazy, but it seems like he might be a little bit more in tune with what Halo's supposed to sound like than the Massive Attack guy, because like it seems like that dude just kind of went in his direction with it and did make some cool kind of sci-fi-ish sounding stuff. Like, it is a neat soundtrack, but at the same time I think this guy might have a better beat on it. But then again, no, I haven't done Halo 5 yet. I have to download it, and I'm probably just gonna play it. I'm probably just gonna play it off stream. Even though I've heard that 4 is like relatively mediocre. It's got highs and it's got some lows, but like I've heard that 5 kind of, if you're like a big fan of like Halo in like the traditional way, 5 is a disaster in a lot of ways. So I like, there's part of me that wants to stream it, but at the same time, I kind of just want to do it, just do it, and then go back and maybe do ODST on stream here soon. Because like I have this weird feeling that like I think the Halo 5 thing might turn into, I don't want people to think I'm just like needlessly like shitting all over it, but I was having never played all the way through 4. By the end of that, I was definitely disappointed in that in a lot of ways. Like, and that's just because I like Halo a lot, and it was so weird seeing it. Like it's not like the game's like atrocious or anything, but like it's just very. It's like in so many ways they just didn't get it, and you know I know it's a big shoes to fill type situation, but it just feels. I don't know. It just felt like really odd. Like it was a very odd game. Like it has some good points, but then other points I'm just like, I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Oh dang it! Now I don't have the dang hearts. Now I can't do laser sword. Please stop, Keys. Please stop. Please stop. Why does it have to be like this? Why is it always like this with Keys? They're just big jerks. Yeah, but like I honestly, tonight was gonna be either one of 2 games, and some people might be really disappointed to hear this. It was either this, because we didn't get to do Legend of Zelda for my birthday, so this is kind of like the makeup Zelda birthday stream, I guess. We still had a birthday stream. I'm saying, like, in terms of the, we normally do Zelda, whatever for the birthday stream. So I guess this is kind of a makeup for that. And it's also a little bit different. That way I didn't have to go trudge through an entire playthrough of Ocarina of Time again, because I wasn't really feeling that, but I figured something like this might be a little bit better to kind of dive into. So it was between this and ODST. I was actually thinking about doing ODST tonight too, but considering it's only on Xbox, and I know a lot of people picked up the Master Chief Collection and all that stuff on PC, and it's not on that yet, I was like, well, I'll think about it. So ODST's on the Master Chief Collection for the Xbox, and most of the people that I promised we would do ODST to would be playing it there anyway. So I don't even think Deceiver's here, actually. I have no idea. Also, Lapida, I missed your resub a couple minutes ago. Thank you for the 26 months. Welcome back aboard the bus. I hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. I appreciate it, buddy. Hope you're doing all right. Oh God, yeah, you are here. That's right. Wait, I thought you made that, dude. I'm like time lapsing hard. Hey, it's the that's the fucking icon that's above the it's above the library building in A Link to the Past. That's awesome, man. That's a really cool inclusion. That's great. So that was the library, which I think we had a way out. I just don't know if there was like a spot where I needed to maybe use like the blade beam to somehow maybe hit those bombs on the other side and trigger that. I'm sorry, Deceiver. I missed it then. My brain's not working super great tonight. Yeah, no, I've because I actually played through Halo 4 with Steak, and we were laughing about that because like the I kept referring to the because like he told me, I was like, so wait, I was like, so in Halo 5 like there's just new Spartans, like they just get like a shot or some shit, and he was like, yeah, effectively, kind of, sort of. And I'm like, so let me get this straight. I'm like, the main character who's been the main character this entire time has now been relatively invalidated because now you can go to your fucking local Walgreens and get a Spartan shot. I was like, that's fucking ridiculous. I was like, that's just crazy. I was like, that's so fucking asinine. I was like, why would you do that? Like, the whole point of Chief is like, yeah, like it's, and I was gonna save this whole thing for like when I actually did play Halo, but like the thing that drives me crazy about, at least about 4, is first off the way like the USS Infinity treats Master Chief is unfucking believable. The idea that these sniveling little pieces of shit treat him like garbage when he saved the world, I mean, literally saved the world. Like treats him like shit. And then apparently 5 adds a bunch of Spartans that are just, you just go get your shot at Walgreens and whatever. I mean, yeah, the galaxy, straight up, yeah. And like he just ends up being just a big fucking ass. I don't know. It's the whole idea of like creating new Spartans makes like very little sense, I guess, because I mean, I suppose they do want that military like, you know, advantage should something happen again, but I don't know. It just seems ridiculous that you could kind of just make new Spartans at this point, because like the whole like even the original Spartan program was like highly controversial and shit. It involved like kidnapping children and all that stuff. I don't know how to get in there. I guess I need to do. So this is the same area. What it looks like we're gonna need is a bottle. I guess but I don't know if the bottle is the treasure in there, possibly. I'm not sure. But yeah, no, it just seems really weird. Like 4 was really weird, and then, like it gets like really repetitive near the end. Like the amount of like Forerunner structure type shit you're running through and just fighting wave after wave after wave after wave of Prometheans. I'm like, oh my god. The empty bottle with the faint smell of milk. Delicious. I'm gonna poke around these buildings again and see if there's something I missed. Okay, so we had this up here. This was this was Keysland. We got the chest in here, so I don't think there's anything in here. Stick maybe? Oh, like lighting the God, dude, that's the tricky part. Is I don't know what's like a new mechanic or whatever. Like that's a good point. Yeah, it's a good idea. We could try that. I didn't think the stick would actually be lit by a blue flame, because I don't even know if that's something you could do in the original. So I have no idea. Dang it! It's actually interesting. The sword changes color. Changes color when you swing it. So this Romhack is a fairly detailed one from what I've seen. It appears to be its own contained adventure regarding Link losing his fairy. I'm sorry, Munkle is his name. That's what I've named him. And it uses some custom assets that I've seen, brand new maps, brand new story, custom music. It's really impressive so far. The big claim to fame on this one appears to be the level of polish that it has, and so far, yeah, I mean it's very polished for a ROM hack. Yeah, that's a good point, Zaris. Yeah, you're already a yeah. I don't know if maybe you can like burn like documents and shit here. How many sticks do we have? We only have fucking one. Okay, you could not light the blue flame, or not light it with the blue flame, which means that we're probably not gonna be able to burn those. We could maybe try thwacking it. I mean, wouldn't hurt. Okay, so that just broke the stick, so that's nothing. Yeah, it looks like I would imagine maybe that they've got the bottles there. And I don't know which gate we were walking into.
Welcome to Bitter
up top
Bits.
or whatever that, yeah, because like that upper level, it seems like there's a gate blocking us. Clever Dog with the 39 months. Hey, Clever Dog, how you doing, man? I know, right, Zombie? That's what I was trying to say earlier, was like the tools to create these have come really far. Like, this is still a fairly difficult process. Like, I'm gonna be right back. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna give you guys a chair. I'll return in a moment. All right, I'm back. What's the yellow dot? That is a reflection from something. I don't know what it is. I came back up here because I thought maybe there was like a switch somewhere or something that might lead me to something. Oh, the 64 Castlevanias. Yeah, they're I don't know if there's a strong like ROM hacking community for that though. I don't know if that's a thing, but oh, there's Sun Poops. I like that. I like the name of that. That's good. Good. Thank you again, Clever Dog, for the resub though. I do appreciate it, buddy. All right. Well, I guess trying to think of where we could go now, because it seems like we've explored most of this. We're of course locked out there. Doing the little bomb thing opens that up for us, but I think that is a separate gate that's gonna have to be opened later. This is a dead end too, to my knowledge. Unless there's something in here that I'm missing. Oh, why aren't you dead? Oh, hey. I didn't realize you were there. Sorry. Because there's these chuckle fucks, but like they also Bro, I just poured a bowl of sun poops. Can you pass me the sky milk? Sky milk, baby. I don't even remember what sky milk is from. What is that? I'm trying to remember what sky milk is. Like that sounds really familiar, and I don't even know what it is. My memories turned to fucking shit. First entrance into not Valley of the Defilement to the right past the cow. You said there was a jug that I could fall into? How are you such a master at this, Boulder? How have you become the master? It's your own joke from like 2 days ago. It's water. Oh. Okay. I forgot. I completely forgot about Sky Milk. Shit. Oh yeah, because we were playing what game was that? I don't even fucking remember. We're playing something and we had the access to Sky Milk. That's not good. Oh, it's Cloud Cummies. That's also a good name. I like that too. Also, Eboera with $1. Links hard. Babe, I'm breaking up with you. It's not you. You are Poggers. It's me. I'm Omega Lol. I'm sorry if this is Pepe hands, but it has to be done. I've just been feeling Pepega, and our relationship has been weird champ for months. It's time to end it. No Cabma. All right. All right. Life is a fuck. Well, thank you, Eboera, for the $1 again. Shaving off a few of my brain cells, as is tradition, and I think that put us up to like I don't even know what that put us up to be honest. $2 actually. So yes, thank you, Eboera, for putting us up to $2. You were responsible for both of those dollars, as a matter of fact. How does it feel? I guess we're just copy pasta, but I mean, like, really, who's in charge of the pasta at the end of the day, right? God. That's why we're going back to church. Oh man. Oh, that text so big on screen. I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? I was about to say, good. I don't have. It's so weird hearing like the Zelda 64 sound font doing different things. Yeah, Weird Champ is BTTV or fucking Franker Faces or something like that. I don't know what it is. I'm responsible for a lot of money and a lot of pain on this channel. Combo package. Press with the $2, doubling it, taking us to $4 from $2. Also a link. I'm telling you, dude, I just got to do links like that just autoplay. They just cover the entire screen. All right, I'm about to be very confused by this. It appears to be Football Man. So I'm gonna stay on top of this. All right, what we got? All right, Football Man's kicking. There he goes. Other man. Damn, they double-headed that one. Did you see that head? Like, he kicked, he head, then another man head, and it went in there. 69 on the clock, by the way. Big nice on that. He's now rubbing his testes on fellow man. Many men are hugging, many men are touching. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Get in there, baby. Get in there. I just want one dude just to roll up and just start making out with somebody. Be like, fuck yeah, dude. That penalty kick, I want to make out right now. Right there. Do it. Don't you fucking do this. Don't deny me. All right, here it comes. That's not even a penalty kick. I don't know why I said that. This dude's just like, look at that. It's the double head, dude. My God, these guys are experts at giving head. I see that. I see the advertisement for AT&T 5G in the background, which obviously means this is where COVID started. I knew it. You know what's crazy about this is like, it looks like a fucking like high school game because of the because like just how few people are there, like and like the without like a crowd or anything like that. That is pretty nuts, though, man. That's a crazy shot. I can't believe they double-headed that. Yeah, what if the crowd audio was just like, they just added it in later? It's like, oh, fuck yeah, dude. Like a laugh track. Also, Zaris with $8 says money take for thing to do. That's another double. These are like these are the most accurate doubles we've seen. Wait a minute. That's not double, that's triple. Right? Because it was 4, and then that's 8. So technically now we're up to 12. Oh god, don't start this. Still, at least it's multiples. It's multiples. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's not some wild shit like Exertion was doing the other night where it's just like, oh, here you go, whatever. Oh, you were trying to make it 10. Okay, well, you ended up making it 12, so now you mission accomplished. You went past the goal. Thank you, Zaris, for the $8. Thank you, Fress, for the 2. That put us up to $12 for the night. I really do appreciate it. And thank you all for being wonderful. And I hope everybody's having fun on this weird Zelda. I know this isn't what we traditionally do, and I know this is normally stuff that I would say is probably more fun to watch, like people who are, you know, maybe like big speedrunners for this kind of stuff, or like people who are like super invested in Ocarina of Time and all that jazz. Well, I like Ocarina of Time a lot. It's one of my favorite games. I'm not like obsessed with it. I don't play it like constantly or anything like that. I mean, that makes this more entertaining because it's like a normal take on a mod like this as opposed to somebody who's like hyper in tune with it, I guess. Massive polygons threw itself off a cliff to attack you. Look, man. Look, man. Hey, look at that bell. Oh my god, is that the Bell of Awakening? I'm ready. I'm fucking ready, dude. Dude, how mad would you be if, like, this is a really, like, polished experience so far? It's really well made. Dude obviously put a lot of effort into it. We walk into a fucking thing and there's just a brand new model of a boss based off of, like, Goma or some shit. And, like, it's just the Belfry gargoyles. And then we have to deal with that. What would you do if you had to play, like, you know what, actually, I wouldn't be the more I think about this, I wouldn't actually be opposed to a demake of Dank Souls. Like, I wouldn't really have that much of a problem with that. It'd probably be pretty fun. But that would be rather silly. But anyway, thank you again, Zaris, for the $8. Thank you again, Fress. Y'all make sure you get those dudes some love. I really do appreciate it. Nom putting us up to 13. Oh, lucky number 13. Don't know if it's old or knob, but still, haha. I'm telling you, dude, it's Link Night. Let's do it. Twinning.mp4. Oh, hey, it's this guy. Yeah, this guy has been like the fucking... It's pretty good. I haven't seen this, so it's not old to me. I like how they couldn't quite get the TikTok logo out of it, so like... I mean, we know where this dude came from, but it's something so funny about the expert editing of it, and then like the TikTok is, of course, like just stuck in there. Oh god, it's wonderful. That's fucking ridiculous. So silly. Anyway, thank you, Nom, for putting us up to $13. My capture card splitter just fell on the fucking floor. I think Nom's cursed. What do you mean it was not the end? What else? Okay, well, let me go back. I'm sorry. I think I do need to start maybe saving links for the end of the night. That was a suggestion like 90 years ago, and I think I might just start doing that. But the likelihood of somebody being here at the end of it. Okay, what happens? Heal or leave or something? Damn. Just fucking rolled. That's ridiculous. All right. Yeah, well, that's the problem is, like, again, if I ever do anything with links, like, I wholeheartly believe that... I wholeheartedly believe that, like, the revenue generated on stream would probably plummet by half. Like, it would just... Like, alright, we're not doing links until the end of the night. It's like, alright, well, this is over. Like, Bitterbits is shutting down, everybody. It's been a good run. Oh my god. What happened? It'd be like, oh, he just stopped doing links in the middle of the stream. Oh no, what happened? But like, you'll never guess. This is a nice bed. Suspended by chain. I don't know why there's a box in here. I figured you'd probably have to hold that down, but I guess not. I probably just broke the one thing that I needed, now that I think about it. And now I just jumped off, which is also a problem because I don't know what fucking gate I just opened. I think I opened the one that was like up the stairs or something. What? Okay, I'm pretty sure there were no spoilers in that at all. I mean, it's a fucking it's some music and flashing lights. I think they'll be okay. I think they'll be okay. Okay, so what's the deal with this? All right, so I can do something from here, obviously. So that's a neat little effect they did on like the window. It's cool. It looks like they did the sunburst thing that's like behind some of the stuff you can use like the mirror shield on. Looks like it's possibly something to do with where we need to light a torch or something, but I'm not sure how we I talk to them from up here and something new happened. It's our treasure now. Go away. We're like slowly solving a puzzle like right under these people's noses. I think you can light. Yeah, I think you can light them. Hang on. Well, that means we gotta go. That means we gotta go suck off some pots. I gotta get some. I gotta get some more health. 'Cause I'm not at max health now, which means go suck the fucking pots. Yeah, it is really cool seeing how things are repurposed. I forget where these stairs are from. These stairs are from somewhere in Ocarina. I think there's actually some spots in Ganon's castle that have these. Yeah, so the sunburst, like they did a good job like creating like a little bell tower and everything. Like that's really neat. That's the sunburst effect when you shine the mirror shield onto a sun in the spirit temple. I think it was scaled up and put behind the window to look like it was light shining through it. It's a really impressive ROM hack so far. Like it's not janky and like awkward at all. It's really good so far. But again, I do appreciate you guys for chucking money in my face. I do. I don't know how many links I'll do for the rest of the night. If there's something really cool you want me to see, that's fine. But yeah, I just doing a bunch of links. Yeah, it's always a weird thing because I don't want people to think I'm like not appreciative or whatever. It's just it fucks up like my brain flow a lot. Cause some things it's difficult for me to even find the words to even say something about it because I'm not really sure like. That one, of course, I get. I mean, not everybody in the chat's gonna get the joke, but I mean, I thought it was funny. Check my credit card bill to find the agency I rented a car from. Charged me over $100 for a tank of gas that I didn't use. Fuck yeah, dude. Awesome. You calling them up? Just got here. What ROM hack is this? It should be in the title. This is called The Missing Link. It was released a little while ago. It's by a dude who does... Well, it's multiple people, but the main director of it is the guy who normally does Super Mario 64 ROM hacks that are apparently very competent and very polished. So seeing him do a Zelda 64 mod is really cool because obviously it's always nice to see ROM hacks that are done in very in a neat fashion. So I'm interested to play through it. Apparently it's not super long. I would imagine maybe about 5 hours, but that is a-okay with me. Yeah, I've got a fun call waiting for you in the morning. Yeah, sounds about. Oh, hey, it's one of these guys. I see they're using it as a boss too. That's cool. Because like these dudes get at like not nearly enough play like in base Ocarina of Time. Like they're out in Hyrule Field, but like most people don't even notice that they exist because like they're just not that important. So it's nice to see one. Yeah, if I lean back, my eyes will turn purple because of the reflection. So there you go. Yeah, P-Hats is just nasty. Oh, their fucking names are P-Hats for Christ's sake. Look at them. You try being named P-Hat and not hate everything. Yeah, so one of these guys, the little sun or whatever. There's the sunburst effect again. That's really cool. That's a great like. It looks like they use the some of the fencing from some of the areas to create like a grating that goes over the roof. That's really cool. Like this is really impressive. I like this a lot. Like it's very creative because it's kind of like you know, there's introductions of a few new assets, but there's also a bunch of repurposes and retextures and things like that. But they all feel fairly, I don't want to say lore friendly. They feel very in-universe. Like, they don't feel like they're horrendously out of place or anything like that. Like, stuff actually feels like it belongs, as opposed to, you know, just feeling like somebody just did like this nasty like texture. There was one I saw recently, and that would be a good example. But I'm not trying to like blast anybody who made that. But like, I mean, you can definitely tell like when somebody took the time to maybe create textures or repurpose textures in the right areas to make it look and feel like like it belongs, as opposed to it feeling like, you know, it just kind of, oh shit, we're gonna scare him away with the Redead. That's cool. This little cutscene. This is so cool, man. I can't get over this. Munkle, look outside. All right, well, I'm going swords area. Hang on a second. I gotta sniff what's in this chest, as opposed to feeling like bone chimney. Oh god, you got a piece of heart. Look at that. That's not exactly what I expected out of that chest, to be honest. Oh god, I forgot about Sen's Forge too. I'm glad you guys remember this shit, man. Like I think I blacked out most of Daughters of Ash. Like the thing I've got to give most credit to Daughters of Ash was like just the actual editing of that game itself. Oh hey, people are back. Look at this guy. He's like wearing a robe and shit. We're truly in your debt, hero. What? You wonder why I called you a hero? Because of the hero's shield on your back, of course. Well, you lifted the curse. Thanks a lot, kid. Look at that. We lifted the curse. Hot dang. Because his robe had a little emblem on it, too. All right, there's Bean Man over there, so he's going to sell some beans, which is going to allow us to noodle scroodle up that one thing, so. Have you been to the library? We have a lot of books about the curse that was cast upon this town. Yeah, I saw that shit. He just refused to let Bone Chimney go. He actually does not sell the bean water, which is terrifying. Have you been to the... Okay, got Loki looking like a fucking PP combo. He finna Scream character. I don't think we'll be doing any PP combo games this year, which is really sad because I had a lot of hope for PP combo. But I think PP combo will ultimately start to branch out and do different stuff, and I think they're gonna find their groove again. I think the problem with PP combo was like a lot of the games ended up feeling very, very similar. Isn't Bean Man bald, or am I remembering wrong? He is typically, yeah. But Bean Man shares the same. He shares the same rigging, I think, with the laughy guy from. God, I don't even know where he's fucking from. What is that guy from? He's another unique model. I just can't remember where he appears. The guy with the black hair. I'm pretty sure they share like the same like model and animation and stuff. I don't think I've ever seen this part of the game. Yeah. Do you mean like an asset that they're using, or what? Or are you saying like, yeah, I mean, you wouldn't have seen this because this is a Romhack. It's not like traditional Ocarina. Now that everything is back to normal, why not visit the bomb shoe shop here in town? I'm sure bomb shoes would benefit a young go-getter like yourself. That's exciting. We can go get bomb shoes from that area now. Oh, is this Chicken Man? Guy you normally get the bunny hood from in Majora's. In response, he's still recovering from the curse. He's in shame because right as the curse hit, he just shit himself and he's just been sitting in it the entire time. He's like, well, guess I'm fucked. Truly is a shame that a gang of thieves would invade our tranquil sanctuary. This valley is very religious. We must keep our guard over our sanctuary, or else. Oh, you saw what happened. Hello, small child. Would you like an explosive to blow your face? Damn, he sells nothing but bomb shoes. Welcome. Yeah, welcome, man. This bomb is a Hyrule export. Some folks claim they have a mouse soul inside of each one, but that's just silly. That's just stupid. I wonder if they like hid like one of these like cheaper than the rest. Oh, I think this is, yeah, you can get like 10 pieces as opposed to 20. I'm gonna get 10. Well, I should probably just buy 20 to be honest, because like if I don't, I'm just gonna cap on money anyway. All right, Cav. Take it easy, buddy. Also, for everybody new to the stream tonight, I appreciate you guys popping in, and hope you're having fun. If you're new, you're more than welcome to follow and all that jazz, and go check out Discord and Twitter and all that fucking social bullshit. It exists. Here it is. There you go. there it is. The most powerful shit ever. I mean, he's basically Larry the Drug Salesman, except for like Larry the Drug Salesman ultimately comes off as you know, rather incompetent because he's sitting there trying to sell children's Tylenol to just people thinking that it's a hard-ass drug. Now, he's probably convinced a person or two, I would imagine, right? I'm sure. I'm sure. Yeah, remember to go chat in Discord lest we lose our partnership status. That is not an obligation. That's just some shit the Discord's doing now. You can lose your partnership if you don't have enough active users in chat and shit like that. Never in my life did I think I'd have to actually monitor my metrics on Discord for the fear of losing my Discord partnership, but welcome to that. I'm not gonna do anything to like ever like super push that though. Like that's just I'll just bring it up from time to time, but I'm never gonna be like, oh please God go do, because you know I don't want that to be a problem. Partnership guarantees you a hyperlink. The main things that are beneficial to us are a hyperlink or a dedicated URL to the server, so you can just go to discord.gg/bitterbits. Priority voice comms, and a few other like additional things that are neat. Yeah, I guess so, man. I mean, I went on a whole chat about it the other night, but I've got more to say about that, which stay tuned for another thing, which will be a great forum for me to have a long, well-formatted discussion about Discord and its corporatized policies and the slow eroding of a company's sole and initial mission for the sake of monetary gain and acceptance. There will be an entire place for me to talk about that soon, so I'm not going to go on that rant here. Look forward to it. I'm going to wait for your TED Talk. It's something on TED Talk, for sure. No, I'm just waiting for Slack to surge and just take over Discord somehow when it becomes too corporate. Dude, just fucking spin up old TeamSpeak. You know, I've never really used TeamSpeak. Despite the fact that I was a big MMO junkie for a long time, like if a guild or something like that I applied to back when I was still, you know, had... This is the reality of it. Back when I still had time to do like organized raiding and shit when I was younger, and had like a more like static job that took place in the afternoon or whatever. If a guild I was applying to used TeamSpeak, I would literally not. I wouldn't even apply. Like if I found out that they were using TeamSpeak near the end of it, I'm like, nope, never mind. Nope, not doing it. Not doing it. But that was a long time ago. So I'm convinced I am too old for a lot of like organized like group activity and games like that because it just does not work for my schedule. Oh yeah, no, I actually ran a vent server that was pretty big. Also, Fungineer, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Well, I just hate it. TeamSpeak was just gross. It just never worked right. Fucking crashed all the time. It was fucking horrible. Had a really bad time accepting like large amounts of active users and all that jazz. As they should, Zach. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think I was late teens, early 20s using that shit. Maybe. I feel like Boulder's either like a fucking a legend at this or like Boulder has seen a playthrough of this. It's suspicious. I forgot how to get through here, actually. I think it was like, what, right? No, I think it was mid. I thought it was right. Maybe it's not. Was it mid, then right? And then left? GameSpy. Yeah, that's some good shit. I mean, I think it's just the same as not wanting anything else, Zach. I wouldn't say that it's too bad. Dude, you're a professional, Boulder. I'm proud of you. Also, not paying super attention to it like at all times. So I appreciate you. I appreciate you being on the ball. So this seemed relatively important. I don't know if looks like you're at the white cross on the map. What could the red markings indicate? I'm guessing those are just additional pathways from the looks of it. I don't know if that went beyond that in any way or what. Yeah, I mean, just skip it if you're not feeling it, Zach. I mean, I don't know. Like, fuck it. I still laugh at the fact that, like, I somehow kicked eating meat and vaping all in, like... That was a pretty heavy vapor and all that stuff. Just kicked them both at the same time. Wasn't even intentional. Well, the vaping was, because I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna stop. Because I was tired of fucking dealing with it. That was back in October. Which is nuts. I don't think there's anything else up here that, we need. I think I need to go back around the other way. Alright, Jigakuro with a link, he says, with $1, he says, you've had a lot of links tonight, but none for me, so here's just one. Oh, vaping meat's not okay. I turned myself into a Saiyan, Morty. I'm Kakarot. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, wow. Jesus Christ. That's fucking horrible. Oh, Kakarot. That's gross. Yeah, I mean, I guess let's go back. We'll take Boulder's idea of bombing some of the pots. I think that might be a good call. Now that we got the bomb chibis. I found the Beyond Meat burgers at the store finally. Guess where they moved them to? They're normally in the meat and/or like the meat substitute section, but Target I don't think has a substitute section, so it was probably just with the fucking it was probably just with the meat or something. I don't know. I think that's actually, I don't think that's actually them doing that. I think that's Impossible and Beyond, I believe, are actually putting the meat in the meat section now. Like, I think that's actually part of their strategy, is just putting it in the meat section. So we'll see how that blows over. I'm sure some fundy person's gonna be fucking crazy about it and be like, they're fucking forcing it down my throat! It's the goddamn communists! They don't eat real meat! Like, oh my god. It's just like, I don't know what the bomb shoes might do in here. I don't think they'd set it up to where the bomb shoes need to go. You know where there might be a bomb shoe thing? In the sanctuary. Because there were some areas that were like up above that might have worked in. I don't know. We also have rocks down the pothole that originally brought us to progression that we didn't bomb. Oh yeah, I guess that's a good point too. Yeah, but even if it's like the wood on top of the pots, I don't really know if that's going to benefit me at all. You'd also have to cook the bomb shoe for a minute if you wanted to do that. God. Yeah, no, I don't think it has anything to do with the tops of those. I'm pretty sure the rocks at the bottom of the of this you might be onto something there. I don't know if that's exactly what they're going for. I think they are trying to convert some people, but I mean, it is definitely intended to be like a replacement for meat. The ultimate goal of like any of these companies is pretty much that, is to get that out of there, because a lot of them are backed by the morality that we don't need to eat animals and shit. So yeah, it's gonna be harder for some of the other ones. Chicken, I think, is shockingly more difficult to emulate at this point, which is really weird. Which I didn't expect. I expected chicken to be easier to emulate at this point than red meat, but I think there's just been a lot of R&D on it. There's some new substitute chicken stuff that I actually want to try. See how that is. I'm just gonna eat this too. I don't trust these dang bomb shoes. Oh, actually, this doesn't make any sense either, because we could have just killed the Dodongo noodles next to the rocks. I mean, all of it's really pricey. Like, Beyond Burgers are expensive too. Like, they're very pricey. I mean, two of them is $8 fucking in most places. Which, I'm gonna be honest, as much as I love them and I think they're really good, like, there's times where I don't want to buy them because 2 burgers for $8 is not a good deal. Like, it's not. I get them sometimes if they're on sale. Like, sometimes they're like $6. They're very expensive. All of it's gonna be expensive for now. I just have to kind of suck it up that if I want something that tastes like a burger right now, I have to do that. Jesus Christ, Deceiver!
I can't read about when you're younger.
Yeah, I'm gonna check the sanctuary again and see if there's anything here. You know what? I think the bomb shoes are actually gonna come in handy elsewhere. I don't think that this is actually going to be. I think that they may. I just please. Well, yeah, you find out that a lot of meat that you eat, like it's not really about the meat itself; it's about the way it's cooked and seasoned and all that shit. I also find it really funny that that switch was covered by a box and wasn't somehow like pressed down. It was really hilarious to me. Morning Star is pretty good too. Yeah. But anyway, I didn't stop eating meat for like health reasons. Mine was pretty much like moral. I didn't have like there was no adverse like health condition for me eating meat. I had just struggled with it for too long, and I didn't want to do it anymore. I got tired of feeling guilty about the whole thing. That's just me. I don't want anybody to ever think that I'm saying that like you should feel guilty or anything like that. That's not what I'm getting at. I'm just saying like for me personally, I just always felt really shitty about it, so I stopped. And then it was a decision that it was in the making for probably a decade and a half. Like it had taken so long for me to probably just be like, you know what, I'm not doing it. But going straight vegan was also an idea, because I had actually done a vegan diet a while ago. I had tried it for a while, probably about 4 weeks, and it wasn't a problem to do at all. But it was just at the time, it was just so inconvenient to do it. It's becoming more and more convenient, which is good. Okay, so I didn't get a key for that one area. Don't even think about getting past me. We guard this path to Deku Grove. Nobody's gotten past me. Not even the really scary fairy collector guy. Yeah, he didn't go right past this gate. You aren't either. So what probably happened is he probably took the, I wouldn't take him seriously if I were you. Watch out for that fairy collector, though. I like how this one's nice. He's just like, yeah, my partner's a bitch. I wasn't expecting good cop, bad cop, like Deku fucking screwed. It's really funny. Okay, so I guess we'll go back and see if there's anything bombable over here, and if not, we'll go back to the town and see what we got there, because I feel like the answer's either got to be back in Kokiri Forest or it's got to be over here. Where did I fall on honey when I was vegan? Insects are like tricky, right? Like, I don't really actually eat honey at all anyway, and it is an animal product, so like I didn't eat it while I was doing it. But I doubt I would, so I don't think I would really start, I would start then, right? Like, it's not something that I utilize. Like, when it comes to sweeteners, like, typically, if I'm going to sweeten something, I normally just go with, like, organic cane or, like, demerara or something like that. No, I don't use honey in tea. Yeah, no, typically what I run for like most sugars is like demerara. I'll use like demerara is harder to come across. I like the taste of it a little bit more than like standard just like organic cane or whatever. Yeah, I mean I would say it's it's still technically an animal product, but I don't know, like so that's the thing though, is like people, what happens with all this though is like it ends up happening to like where people end up kind of conforming to what the standard is. But like, I mean, if somebody told me they were vegan and then they fucking use like honey for stuff, first off, whatever, dude, that's your fucking choice. Like, if you're gonna be really preachy about it, sure, I may discuss it with you, but like, I don't fucking care. Whatever, man, I don't give a shit. Eat what you're eating. Like, I'm not here to tell you what you can and can't do. Was there a bombable wall in that area? I don't think it's here, actually. I don't think whatever we need to bomb is not here. Unless there was a room, if somebody remembers this, by all means, let me know. Unless there was a room that was back over here that actually had a bombable wall or rock or anything like that present, but I don't think there was, Yeah, I mean, if you're doing a lot of stuff for, like, moral reasons and you still want to drink, like, the cow tit, I mean, like, you know, just make sure you're buying it from a company that treats their cows well, because like dairy cows in the right setting really are not mistreated at all. I sweeten tea a little bit. Like whenever I make like just like English breakfast with like a little bit of milk, I put a little bit of sugar in it too. Just how I like it. I think it really, especially if you use the right sugar, it brightens up the flavor a lot. I've always liked that. It depends on what the tea is though. Like if I'm doing like a jasmine tea or something like that, I don't really sweeten it. So King Boo with $1. Oh my God, no link. What is this? I'm frightened. Anyway, thank you King Boo. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing all right. Thank you for the $1 with the boo. And then a little Laffy Nick. Oh, Laffy Nick. Look at him go. Look at him go. Okay, so that's covered up. We're also going to need the slingshot, I guess, for this. Because he can't even fucking shoot in that direction. That's hilarious. Because we'll probably need to melt that with the beam. Actually, those, if you melt with the beam, they just they should just shut. You shouldn't have to follow it up with an arrow shot or anything like that. So we might actually just be able to go ahead and do that. How did I miss that room? That's super weird. I can't believe I missed that. Also, I'm in love with this track, man. This is a really good. I think the music, like, despite the fact that this is extremely competent in like in terms of just like the layout and everything like that, the custom maps and stuff, like this is really cool. But I think the music is some of the coolest bits to me so far. I just think it's really impressive. Kind of shocked to see it done so well. Yeah, I do a little bit of sugar in mine. I'm also not a huge fan of Earl Grey. I had Earl Grey a lot a few years ago. Me and old Fresno had a conversation about this back in like 2016, actually. I drank a ton of Earl Grey, and I just got sick of it. Actually, yeah, I was doing some bean water tonight. I might go make some more bean water. Ultra make the PP boys teabag. Yeah, Harney and Sons is good. I just their stuff's really expensive sometimes, and like again, I've said it before, I'll say it again. Their blends are worth it. Their standard teas are not worth it. Like those are way too expensive. They're like their blends are pretty good though. So if you're looking for a good tea that has like really good mixtures and things like that, sure. If it's like solid stuff, just straight up. Like if it's just like a black tea or something like that, I wouldn't. I'd get something else. Do I grind my beans or do I get pre-ground? Either one. I've never really noticed a massive difference between them. Like there's a little bit. Like I think it's a little bit more bright when you do freshly ground beans, but with the way they seal coffee bags these days, they're pretty good either way. The other thing I like about it too is the I always joke about the whole French press thing, or not French, like the different ways to like make coffee and stuff. Like people get really crazy about it. Like I've done, pour overs, French press, standard coffee machines, all that stuff. Which the funny part to me is like people get a little crazy about pour over, but the reality of pour over is that like it functions pretty much the exact same way a coffee pot does. Coffee pot just does it for multiple people. Like pour over's not a great solution if you have multiple people drinking several cups of coffee. It's not a good solution. Never was. French press is also not a great solution in most cases because it only makes like most presses are only gonna make like 3 to 4 cups, depending on like mug size and stuff like that. So it's one of those things where you just gotta kind of, like coffee pots have their place for sure. Okay, is this going back to Kokiri, right? Because if so, we gotta go to the... Yeah, it is, alright. We gotta go to the other side. Ugh. Bagged or canned? I mean... pretty much all my coffee comes in bags, yeah. I don't really think of any that I've gotten in a can. Yeah, no, I see, I've never felt that... it altered the altered the flavor enough to really stress out too much about the whole like, oh, is this freshly ground or is this like, was this pre-ground or whatever. I think we're actually making progress. Maybe. Is there anything down? Fucking hate keys. They're the worst. They're the shittiest of shitties. Seriously, thank you guys for all the donations and stuff tonight. I really do appreciate it. I believe with King Booze, as a matter of fact, since it's now, have we been going 2 hours? We have. Okay, I can do the thing. I try not to do this before the 2 hour mark because I always feel like that's kind of whatever. Tonight on this stream, we have made $15, which is awesome. So thank you guys for the 15 bucks. And on top of that, we have gotten, for what appears to be 6 resubs. So we got 6 resubs. We've made $15 tonight. Thank you guys so much for the 15 bucks. And thank you for the resubs and everything. I always appreciate you guys keeping this show running and alive and all that stuff. I really do appreciate it. And thank you all for being the wonderful people that you are and for always showing up to these crazy streams. Again, man, it's another one of those things, like, I hit a point where, like, I feel like I used to be that guy that used to be like, man, it's not fucking whatever. I stopped giving a shit what other people eat for the most part. Unless it's like a, hey, did you know kind of thing. Like, you can, there's another way to do this, too, that you might like. There's a very different way to phrase those type things. Like, it's like people who get, like, crazy about, oh, you know, like, because I used to be this way about, like, oh, you know, you like your steak this way, it really should be done this way. No, I'm done with that shit. It's their money. They can do whatever the fuck they want. I don't care. Do whatever the hell you want, man. I don't give a shit. You want your steak burnt to a crisp? You want it fucking... You want it mooing? Whatever? I don't fucking care. Like, you do whatever you're gonna do, man. I don't give a shit. Your money. I'm not here to judge that. I don't care. Used to be, though. But, like, that's one of those things that, like, over time, I just learned that I don't fucking care. It's their money. Who the hell am I to say shit? I'm just gonna put these boxes on top of these Deku boys because fuck them. Fuck. It's all about preference completely. That's why I just shut the fuck up because I don't care, dude. Do whatever you're gonna do, man. Are you angry? Oh no, you're chill. Hey you want to get through here? Tough luck. You're not going anywhere while I'm watching you. I didn't think that actually worked. That's awesome. I just fucking smack him in the face with a Deku nut and be like, yeah? You mind if I nut in your face? He's like, Did not expect a nut on a Deku. And why is that not treated as a standard wall? Is that a crack or is that a root? I think that's a crack, isn't it? Fucking glasses ass. That's basically the undeniable fact that we're getting old. What, the not giving a shit, just live your life or whatever? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's more along the lines of just like stopping the fucking judgment on shit that just doesn't matter. Aha! That's weird that it doesn't do the clinky dinky sound that it's supposed to make when there's a bombable wall available. Yeah, because like somebody's like, oh, I just like my coffee in a. Oh, it's the Deku Pass. Hot dang! I thought we'd get that key before we got this. Before we got the Deku Pass. That's interesting. You know, so I don't know. So like I'm not here to give people shit. If they want to make their coffee in a coffee pot, fine. It's literally a drip coffee. Like that's what it is. It's still the same. It's the same as a fucking pour over pretty much, and the difference is so fucking minuscule. It's ridiculous. Hey, it's the key too. Look at that, dude. We're getting all kinds of stuff going on. Fucking the Deku Pass, so now he can use racial slurs. Good. I like where you went with that. Wonderful. Oh shit, which one do I want to use the key on? Oh fuck, I don't know if I want to use it here or if I want to use it on the other side. Or maybe this is the key that goes to that door. Thanks for helping my brother and I take our Deku Pass and chase down that fairy collector. Now the guards will let you into the Deku Grove. Thanks for helping my brother and I. Did you already figure out 23 is number 1? Secret Deku code, 231. You wouldn't have figured that out on your own now, would you? No, I wouldn't. To want to hack to have the chest tube just before Link holds up the item, a redead appears in the chest. You could do that, Mario. Learn how to make RAM hacks. Yeah, it really. Wow, it actually did. It was a roundabout thing that came back here. That's awesome. I wasn't expecting that. This is a very impressive little mod so far. I have a feeling that it's probably going to end at Deku Grove. Also very strange that you don't actually have to show them the Deku Pass. You just kind of walk through. But considering there's no new equipment to get outside the Soul Charge sword. We only have 2 more item slots. The other 2 are bottles. And we only have 1 more core item slot or quest item slot. They even did a custom map. Look at that. How about that shit, man? That's awesome. Wow. That's really cool. This is great. I'm really impressed by this so far. My weirdest food thing is that I don't like putting sauces or condiments on a lot of stuff. If the chef wanted ketchup in his experience, he would have put it there. I mean, I get what you're saying. But at the same time, when you become somebody who works in food like that, like, and if you ever cook for people or anything like that, you just have to understand that sometimes people are going to doctor up. It doesn't mean that the thing sucks or whatever. It's just sometimes people are going to doctor it up because maybe they just like it a certain way. It's not like, you know, it's not super offensive as like people think it is, and I think in most cases it's the same, I think, as a doctor having to be prepared for somebody having looked up a, you know, thing online to maybe try to diagnose something themselves or whatever. Like it's just something they're just gonna expect, right? I mean, like I don't think it's that rude or like bad or faux pas or anything like that. So is this supposed to just link Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask? Like, explain why the heck Link was looking for a lost friend fairy? That's the general idea, yeah. It seems like it's built for that. Music here is fantastic, too. This is so impressive so far. Like, God, it is so polished. How did you, a human, get in here? Are you here to trade a title deed, perhaps? Get that right. Well, I mean, we do know how Link died. He tripped over a root. He tripped over a root in the forest and he was dead. That's all there was to it. Oh, dude, yeah, like that's what I should do. I should have somebody make me a pizza and then splish it. And they could be like, oh, hell yeah, that's what I'm talking. Maybe, you never know, man. It might be like the next new hip thing. I would imagine at one point, like, putting certain types of condiments on things was seen as like faux pas and then ended up being like, okay. So what's up with the butter flangos over here? Like, there's something special over here? I mean, fuck, dude. Like, when it comes to food, I mean, there's somebody out there who thinks that, like, Maestra de Pizza is, like, the holy grail. Somebody found that restaurant. Somebody here found that restaurant, and it appears that they're out of business. I was going to see if somebody in Brazil wanted to go there and try it, because we have a few folks in Brazil. Well, the ketchup on a hot dog thing is like that's another one of those like, oh my god, I can't believe you get your steak done, you know, medium rare or like medium well or like whatever. Like, it's the same shit. It's this like weirdly judgmental nonsense that just makes like you look at that and you're like, I cannot believe. First off, like, I cannot believe your investment into packaged, like, I'm sorry, not even packaged, tube meat that was sealed in the skin of other shit. Like, and oh, God forbid you put tomato thick on your tube meat. Like, in the grand scheme of things, I feel like it probably doesn't matter. Like, it's, I'm gonna blow you away. I think on your deathbed, you may be like, oh wow, I cared so much about the tube meat. I mean, for God's sake, there's times where I feel that way about like stuff that I'm actually passionate about video games. I'm like, am I getting way too worked up over this? And the answer sometimes is yes. The answer sometimes is, oh, show. You got the bomb shoe, yeah. That was a really good, that was terrible. What a terrible usage of bomb shoes. Unless we get like regular bombs here in a little bit, which is also possible. Then again, I guess thinning it out to where you basically only get bomb chews also seems like it might be a reasonable thing. That thing's got a nice orifice. That's a nice Deku orifice. Oh. If you attack the orifice, it gives you life. There you go. Yeah, the only proper way to eat a hot dog is sandwiched in a Twinkie with a Cheese Whiz on top. That's it. Yeah. Yep, that's it. You got it. The only proper way to eat a hot dog. Anybody got a fucking picture of that? That sounds disgusting. That sounds horrible. Fill the orifice with the beam. We sure did. Look at that over there. The fucking Skullatan, and he's got bombs for eyes. What a scary boy. I wonder if that's a modification of the Dodongo. I think that is the Dodongo skull, isn't it? Yeah, it looks like it is. It looks like a modified version of that, maybe. Or something else. I don't know. I'd love to talk to the people that made this. I'd love to know, like, what was used where and stuff. Because some of it seems to have, like, some really clever applications of it. What the fuck is Skull Kid doing up there? You up for a little game, young traveler? Try to blow up the skull's eyes. Bet you can't. Bitch, I bet I can do it, dude. Haha. Stop it. Let me off the fucking log. Oh. Okay, so this is going to be a bomb shoe game, obviously. I'll line this up. That's one down, gamer. Might be a little too far to the right. I think it is. Well, I might get lucky on it. Hang on. Nope. Yeah, no, it's really impressive to hear, like, again, the Akira. Oh, you'll probably do it in the middle. That would actually make more sense. Let me try to get lined up on that schnoz. Try to get lined up on that schnoz. That's a large paragraph. Well, that wasn't the intent, but all right, I guess. I wonder if that'll be enough. Oh my god, I'm gonna run out of Chubies. Is that up the middle? No. No, it's not. Is that up the middle? Oh, it was good enough, though. That was rad. You're much cooler than the Deku. You win this bet. All right. I'll hand over the prize. Yeah, piece of heart. All right. Yeah, the Twinkie hot dog is a real thing. Like, we had a whole conversation about it one night. It's terrifying. Taco place here, they're all right, but fuck, they suck ass in actually managing orders. What stopped me from coming there was that mixing orders each fucking time. It's like a 45 square meter cafe with an open kitchen. The server still manages to get you the wrong order when you're like one of the two people in it. That's impressive. There's that damn gnat from earlier. I'm telling you, man, the summer. Always got a gnat chan floating around. Never ending. Give me your thoughts and prayers, because my section of my state got hammered by hail all afternoon and are expecting silver dollar size hail within the hour. Fuck yeah. That's exciting. Well, stay safe, Coonzer. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Did you stock up on rupees? One of our merchants has a special offer on a rare item. By the looks of your shoes, you're just a poor peasant. Oh my god! Unbelievable. Can you fucking imagine just peasantry? That is so not Pog Champlington, I'll tell you that much. Disgusting. I'm a fucking peasant by my shoes. That is just the most anti-Poglington champ shit. Oh yeah, you gotta check that shit for sure. Also, Junk getting out a sub to Exiled. Thank you, Junk. I appreciate that. Thank you for dragging Exiled on the bus. I hope they enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. That puts us up to seven or eight resubs and $15 tonight. That's exciting. You need to visit Cluck Cluck Ranch? Too bad. We destroyed the bridge. I mean, really, we can't let anyone just enter as they please, you know? That's pretty terrible of you to do that, as a matter of fact. What an asshole. We destroyed the bridge. That's okay. I'll cut up your corpses and lay down more planks. They're like, oh, God. We didn't think about that. We were the bridge the whole time. Oh, dude, blast up some 20-piece McNug, man. Get it. Seems like the jump slash, if you have enough height on it, it'll fire off twice, which is pretty funny. We only wear the trendiest kicks, the trendiest of groves. The shoes are made of wood. All of them. Exertion with a $16.85. That's not even double. That's like... It's kind of double. It's like... That's like 2.1. Thank you, Exertion, for doubling it. Taking it from like 15 to fucking... She looks so dead inside whenever she talks. From like 15 to like $31. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much for being wonderful. Y'all give Exertion some love in chat. Remember, if you're on mobile, you can do bang hype, you can do bang love, you can do bang fingies. There's all kinds of stuff. Well, thank you so much. Y'all make sure you give them some big old hugs and kisses. Almost as if you listen closely, you can hear the cry of the planet. This is so well made. This is just staggering. Would you play Twilight Princess so that we went on stream? I'm not going to play Skyward Sword because I'm going to shit all the fuck over it because I don't like it. I've tried twice to play Skyward Sword and I think it is just a slog. The amount of just trudge. I'd do Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess I like okay. I have some problems with it, but I like it. It's still a good game. It is probably my least favorite of like Majora's, Ocarina, and Twilight. Like it's probably my least favorite of those three. Give this adventure a hopeful end. I'll be there beside you. This like mix of Saria's song is really cool too. I used to have some gripes about the kind of edgier nature of Twilight Princess, but those gripes have diminished. It's more... My memory, I think, in that case, is more of the dungeon design in Twilight that I'm not a big fan of. I was gonna double it, but Exertion beat me to it. Oh no. That's okay, Junk. I appreciate it all the same. What, for viewer pick games? Well, we have two left. We have RimWorld from Clark, and I think I told Blue that I was maybe going to do Ooblets at some point anyway, which I guess prompted them to want to change it. So now they want Splatoon 2, I think. So I guess I need to pick up a copy of that so we can do that. Is Double going to be a channel meme? It has been for a long time. It has been for a while. Regardless, thank you again, Exertion. I really do appreciate it. And thank you, Junk, for dragging Exiled on the bus. I'm going to try it. I mean, much like with all the viewer pick games, I can't guarantee how big I'll be into it, but hey. Hello there. I have a bottle filled with the Pure Deku Grove air. Oh my god. This asshole's selling air. He sold us air. What an asshole. This man just sold us actual air. Oh man, before you know it, they'll be selling your blood to bleed, air to breathe. Now here they are here doing it. I'm gonna play Hellpoint. I have to pick up a copy of Hellpoint too. But yeah, Twilight Princess, like, there's just a few scenes in Twilight Princess that I think are just fucking ridiculous. I don't mind, like, tonally, it's all right. Like, I like the type of like spoopy, creepy, kind of weird shit that Majora's Mask does a little bit more than the overt take on it with Twilight. I like Twilight Princess. So it's not like a terrible game or anything. I like it. I just prefer what they did with Majora's. It's a little bit more up my alley in terms of just weirdness. Yeah, I'm always reminded of the scene in Twilight with the fucking the pupilless Link and the Shadow Man screaming up in the it just cracks me up. That is true. I did buy it. I bought it for $40 fucking. I ain't got that kind of money. I ain't got that kind of money. Fucking $40 to buy a goddamn bottle full of air. Oh shit, I might need them bugatrons. I have a feeling I need to go use the bugs to sniff up in that hole. Yeah, the only one I really do have a problem with is Skyward, but in some ways I kind of feel bad for Skyward Sword because I understand that, like, that game was very troubled, and I kind of feel bad for it because I feel like it didn't really get to be what they wanted it to be, you know, because of the rushed development cycle and, like, you know, having to effectively restart and, like, all this shit, you know. So it's just there was a lot that game had going against it, and but I mean, there's cool parts of Skyward too that are neat or whatever, but that game was just so hard for me to get into. Like, it was so. I mean, like, the most common complaint with Skyward Sword is typically the tutorialization of fucking everything. And while that is annoying, and it's really annoying, especially in the beginning, I just, you know, like, it's the game just doesn't. I don't know. It doesn't feel great to me. It never did. But I mean, you could see like early takes on stuff like the stamina meter and things that would ultimately end up in Breath of the Wild are present in that game. So that's definitely cool to see. But chomp, chomp, chomp. Welcome to the Rarity Shop. I open my shop in the Deku Forest. I get lots of yummy nut. I'd like to trade some Deku nuts for my bunny hood, man. How about 20 nuts? Okay. Wow, I got the bunny hood? Shit. Not only the hood's long ears super cute, but also allows you to run faster and jump higher. Thank you for trading with me, chomp, chomp, chomp. Look at that, I got the bunny hood. I didn't even think that was going to be an item. That's neat. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a... Jesus, that seems even faster than fucking normal. My god, what is the speed modifier on this fuck... Jesus Christ. We Sanic. I wonder if it's because of, like, the... Since this is obviously based on, like, OOT, and I guess they imported, like, some of the MM stuff, like, I wonder... I don't know why it's just fast. Yeah, it does have the same director as Breath of the Wild, but like I said before, if you were paying attention, the dev cycle of Skyward was really rough. Like, really bad. Which basically caused them, if I remember correctly, to have to scrap the entire project at one point, which, I mean, like... Fuck, how do you... That just sucks. Like, god damn, this thing just used. You've now collected 3 pieces. It sounds like you need to get another one. Well, I'm doing it, man. I'm gonna be on top of it, I promise. Okay, so it looks like nobody sells the beans in this. So I'm guessing that the bugs are gonna need to be utilized for that one patch, but that's probably a piece of heart. I didn't mean it like that. I'm saying, if you were paying attention to what I said a second ago, I did say it was troubled, and that's why they had some serious issues with it. That silly mask of yours won't be enough. You need to glide over the chasm somehow. Oh yeah? Suck on this one, Deku, bitch! Suck on this, you fucking cuck. Okay, I need some way to glide over, which means I've got to, like... I don't know, just call up fucking Snarp. I guess he was right. What a jerk. He is on Speedweed. That is a good way to put it. That's an interesting scale, Kunzer. You have to remember, I've never played Bondlands or anything like that, so I don't really have a frame of reference for Randy Pitchford. However, I do now have a frame of reference for Halo 4, and it is all right. That game is okay. I just still can't get over the guy from fucking Massive Attack doing the music for it. Like, I guess it makes sense that, I want to go to the Deku Baba Garden. I guess it makes sense that the soundtrack is good, but it doesn't feel like it fits Halo in any way. So, now it all makes sense to me, which is, kind of comforting in a weird way. Because, like, I don't have a problem with the soundtrack. The soundtrack sounds good, and some tracks are pretty good. At the same time, it just doesn't sound like Halo at all. You're going to be getting into Splatoon 2. I'm going to be doing Splatoon 2 as a viewer choice game. I would imagine Splatoon 2 might actually be the most Yeah, shit. That'll be the biggest. That'll be the biggest. That's still like a $60 game, I think. I hope I like it. I hope I do. But like I said at the beginning, I'm like even if everybody had picked like games that I didn't own, I said I'd be buying them anyway because that was part of the whole like viewer choice thing. Like, it's fine, I'll pick it up. I just I'm interested to see what it's all about. It's a game series that I've never touched, so we'll see. Maybe it's something. Maybe it's something I'm really into. Who knows? Splatty tune. God, I need some sweethearts. Okay, so I guess we need to go back and we need to figure out what's going on with that little dirt patch. Is it forced motion controls? Ugh. Or can you turn them off? I mean, most of them are pretty good though. Like, I mean, I like the motion controls in like Breath of the Wild, and then I also thought they were pretty good in a few of the other ones. Can't turn off I like how I got conflicting answers on this. I mean, it doesn't matter anyway. It's not gonna stop me from playing it. I mean, like, whatever. So. You know, Fress, I'm over here playing this damn game, and I just see 3 new Steam items pop up in my bottom right corner. I don't know what Fress is doing. Let's see what he's doing. Oh my God, what is all this? Fress, why did you send me this season fucking pass for all of Street Fighter V? I don't understand. I mean, we do need to do that at some point. That's one of those games that Fress sent me a while ago that I said we needed to get into. I actually think we'll probably do that next time we do like a night where we do fighting game stuff, so that could be fun. Well, thank you, Fress, for sending me all 4 seasons of character passes for fucking Street Fighter V. That's a lot. That's a lot. Don't give me fucking little handy... Hang on, I can do it right back to you. I can do it right back to you. Oh my God, I can do it right back. Because you did this. You did this. Please pick the platform for that first for that. It's PC, obviously. I don't own it for anything else. Like, now I apparently have all of the fucking character things. That was very kind of you. Thank you very much, Press. That was very sweet. I very much appreciate it. Oh yeah, it'll definitely be PC for sure. There's no way in hell I'm gonna go buy that on another console and then also buy all these character passes and stuff. Oh, the general fighting thing? It'll probably be PC. That's where I have most of my games. Actually, that's where I have probably 90% of them. Jump over the bridge? Oh, I could jump the bridge. You're right. Forgot about the bridge. I already forgot about the bridge. Look, I can't help it that I normally don't buy fighting games, and I've been sent like every fucking popular fighting game in the past like 3 to 4 years. It's all on PC, so yeah, I'll definitely be doing them there. Well, people still send me physical. I mean, we still got the PO box. People send me physical copies of stuff they want me to give a shot to at some point. Like I know. Garrison sent me his choice, or his pick, which was Super Mario Odyssey. I know he sent that via the PO box. I think the other ones... Smoke weed every day. It's like all the viewer choices, I think, pretty much all of them, I think people sent me their copies of them or like something, because I know Othisen paid for a copy of it, or a copy of War for Cybertron, which is hilarious, because apparently I already had it, so I'm an idiot. I think Garrison was the only one who sent a physical copy, right? I know Glass sent me a copy of Astral Chain. We'll probably try doing that. I know Othisen sent me the copy of Odyssey that he wanted me to play for his viewer pick thing. I feel like we've been sent a couple of their physical copies recently. I'm just trying to remember what all it was. We haven't done PO Box in a while either. I know a couple people said they were sending stuff soon, which is very nice. Current version of Street Fighter V comes out with all but the last season. Also this. Okay. Well, thank you, Fresh, for the $2. Put us up to... What is the number? God damn it. What is $33. Yay. $33. Thank you very much, Fresh, for the $2. I appreciate it. One more character will be announced in the future. We have one more character left in Season 5 to announce, so please look out for future updates. Content roadmap. Oh, okay, so this is like they're gonna be doing another one this fall or something. You know what? The only ones I even recognize from this are... Let me get this stat. Did I get it? I don't know if I did. Maybe. Shit. The only characters I recognize are Rose and Dan. I don't know who Oro is. I have no idea who Akira Kazuma is. But I do know these two. I don't remember what fucking game Rose came from. But I remember playing as Dan in like a long time ago in like Street Fighter Alpha? Maybe? Might have been like Street Fighter Alpha. I do remember Dan though. Because I remember laughing at the fact that his name was just fucking Dan, which is really funny. Just like pretty good. But no, we've been sent several things, so I need to pick up a copy of Splatoon 2. I need to I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to pick up. I think that's about it. I try to prep and buy stuff like beforehand that we need to do. That way I don't have to fucking worry about it later. Also, Fresh with another $1 put us up at 34. I appreciate it, Fresh. Thank you very much. Thank you for being wonderful. How the fuck did I even get up there in the first place? I remember I shot the cummies into that thing's mouth. Was it like earlier on in this area that I was able to go up there? Oh, it's right here. No, that's not it either. How the hell did I get up there? Oh, I guess Rose was from Alpha too. I couldn't remember what fucking game she was from. So I know Dan is Dan's a like Ryu Ken type dude, I think. Like his moveset is like similar, if I remember correctly. Well, you know what I mean, like, because there's several of them that are kind of like modeled after that. There's like there's old Ryu, Ken, I think Dan, Akuma, and I know there's a few of them that are similar. I'm sure it's way different now. Like I'd imagine they kind of had offshoots in their own unique way or whatever. So look at Chicken Land. It's the Cluck Cluck Ranch. Look at that tiny ass little chicken coop. They're just clucking. What are they doing? Shout out to Big Cuckoos.
Shout out to all my cucks.
Oh, Fairy Boy, you're back. Wow, is that the hero shield on your back? You must have been on a heroic adventure. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Epona has been missing you. Take her out sometime. I'm sure she wouldn't mind going on an adventure with you. I have an idea. What if you and Epona raced each other? She's been getting very fast. How about it? I'm about to fucking beat a horse's ass in a foot race. Y'all fucking ready for this? Oh my god. I'm about to blast this horse's asshole open! Oh, you think you're so fucking good, Epona? Well, you're doing pretty good. A big ass fucking nutmeister. I don't know where the actual goal is. I'm just gonna keep hauling ass. Suck dick, Epona. Fucking stupid horse. What am I supposed to do about this? Did you stock up on rupees? One of our I mean, what the fuck? What do you want me to do with this? Epona, you cut! I hate you so much! Oh my god. Oh my god, I hate you so much. The fucking, the classic dupe. Been duped by a goddamn horse. That's right! That's right! Tear ass! Let's do it! Wait a minute, how'd we get over here if the bridge was broken?
Wow, Munkle, you did it.
Opponent sure is fast, but not fast enough for you. As promised, here's your prize for winning the race. We're gonna go out back and put her down now because, you know, no point in a horse that can't beat a human in a foot race. You just walk away, like you walk like 20 steps and you just hear a gunshot in the distance. You're like, what have I done? What have I done? Oh my god, what have I done? Remember, Munkle, if you ever lose Kojiro, he'll fly back here right beside me. I mean, I gotta carry this dang cock all the way. I gotta carry this thing all the way to fucking whatever that was. Okay, we're gonna put his ass over here for a minute because I don't need him yet. Well, Uncle, do you need any glue? Uh-oh. Oh, I thought that was like a roof that was all fucked up. Then again, that would imply that this mod has had like any fucking shitty graphical discrepancies, and it really hasn't. Yeah! Why are there giant ears growing out of your head? Yeah! Hey, man. You think? It's fucking 2020. Give it the times. Everybody's a furry now. God, get your shit together. We had this ranch for many generations. We'll be able to handle a silly issue like the Deku. Yeah, I don't know about that, Gran. I don't know about that shit, Gran. Fucking up. I've seen what y'all do here. I've seen the horses you raise. God, they suck. Hello there, child. Hello there, young boy. I wasn't expecting that to actually be the line. I didn't think this man would actually be like, hello there, young boy. You a fan of cucks? They are the most loyal pet. Yeah, I've heard that. You a fan of simps?
Ooh, why's Dampy here?
Gross. Are you related to that? Disgusting. I can't believe it. I can't believe somebody would be related to Dampy and then be proud of it. Be like, oh, hell yeah, dude. So what you're implying is a long tongue just ejects out of this man's mouth and he starts lapping up the substance on the forehead of the munkle? That's pretty gross. Lots of cucks. Do you think we have to... I don't know if I'd define it as like performance enhancing though, right? Like I think everything was legitimate. I mean, these masks are available to everybody. Oh, what's that demon? Ooh, well, is that like a unique model? What the fuck is that from? Oh my god, it's the Bomber Kids or whatever. It's their model, I think. I want bunny ears like that too. I can't catch a cuckoo like this. Well, you're not taking mine. You can go get your own. Go find 20 nuts and trade them into a very creepy man who lives under a fucking tree. Can I please grab this cuck? Why can't I grab this cuck? Okay, apparently you can't grab all the cucks. All right, well, let me grab... Oh! No, I know. I'm trying to finna. So I've got... Oh, now you've done it. Now you've gone and fudged the fucking bucket and told me too many words to know. I see your secret. I'm still curious what the last item is, though. Oh! That's a good application of Bitter Farm, Luigi. I'm proud of you. It's very good. It's a very adequate portrayal of what Bitter Farm should be used for. Fucking Funkle Dunkle. I did it. You got a purple ruby. That's great. I'm really happy about that. All right, Kojiro. We got a hell of a hike. Let's go. You got money? Oh, thank God. I'd have to pick up this asshole every time. I thought you said get dad pee-pee, and I was like... I was like, what? I was like, look, I maybe get the joke, but like, who's pee-pee and why? Acquire father pee-pee. Oh. Gross. Now, I'd imagine there are probably more areas to use this cuck on, but like, I don't know how much I need more heart containers and stuff, so I guess fuck it. What if the purple rupee was just an item? Hell yeah, dude. I'm excited.
We require more rupees. Rupees.
This game sucks so hard. I wish I could play Zelda's Adventure or whatever it is, but that game is apparently broken as fuck on the CDI, which means if I try to emulate that, it is going to be even worse. So I will probably not be trying to do. Yo, do I just throw him in the fucking pit? Shit, I think I do. Unless you're supposed to throw him like. No, I've played I played Zelda Wand of Gamelon. But yeah, no, apparently Zelda's Adventure is like even more broken, so yeah, no, that cuck soy boy is dead. He's technically not dead. He's just committed to the void. Yeah, he's fine. He'll be all right. Yeah, no, I've beaten Link's Awakening and Wand of Gamelon, but I don't know if I'll ever be able to do
Get out of my way, you cook soy boy. Oh, God.
Idiot. Look at how cool this looks. That thing's got a fucking schnoz. Wait, is this the Deku tree? Whoa. This is actually really neat. I didn't realize they do like a different tech. Why does the camera keep doing that? Hotel Mario? Hotel Mario would last like... I'm gonna be honest, I think Hotel Mario would be less fun than doing something like Mario is Missing. I think Mario is Missing would be a fucking riot. Just because it's like a stupid edutainment game. Oh. Oh, I ran to the wrong side. I see, never mind. It's the Schnoz Lord, yeah. Ugh. Yeah, it did look walkable. I think it had like a little bit of a lip on it that we couldn't see. You killed me.
Good.
Look at that custom texture on the door. The hand groping a fairy or whatever. That's all right. This should be neat. Why not play Mario's foreskin washing simulator? Neat. Those are words I didn't want to hear. Music is really cool so far. It's just... Hey, we don't have the shitty Deku shields. Not to fucking worry about that. Man, I am excited. This is the first dungeon. And I believe last dungeon. I don't think this is gonna go much further than this. If it does, I'd be very impressed. I'm not hating it. Like it's good. I think in some ways, just due to maybe some of the design like principles, I guess, that they use in creating this, it almost feels progression of it feels a little bit better than some parts of Ocarina do. And that's just because we know better now, and obviously people who have some know-how, which this dude clearly does, could probably make something progress pretty well. Oh, we were actually talking about Zelda 2 the other night and how I'd love to do a playthrough of that. Because I think it's one of those games that some people just don't know a lot about, because yeah, it was received very poorly a long time ago. It's garnered its own little like kind of cult following though, which is great because it's a neat game. It's not a great game sometimes, but it is neat, and I think it does some cool stuff that would ultimately go to inspire a lot of things later on. Oh. The camera. Oh, that's neat. So I think they utilize this alcove here as like a camera flag, because as soon as you go into the alcove, it like looks up there. I guess that was like a creative way of getting a camera pull to happen. Oh, it looks like both of them are like that, actually. Well, that's neat. I'm guessing the idea there is to either... I don't think we'll bomb the web. I think we're probably going to burn it. Maybe? Oh, I'd love to see something similar to Zelda 2. Oh, it's like a giant like skull looking thing, which I guess like theoretically we could bomb that. I don't know if that would work though. What if it had eight full dungeons? I think that'd be a bit much. I think maybe. It seems like it might be right. No. We'll poke around a bit more. I don't think that's quite what we need to do yet. The bunny hood moving at like Mach 5 is fucking great. I really like this. I like the ability to traverse fairly quick. It's fun. I do hope you don't have to bring really hope you don't have to bring Cuckazoid in here. I don't think I want to do that. That would suck if you had to drag his ass all the way to the dungeon. No fairies in bottles either, because I guess there's like a shortage of those. Fairy machines broke. Understandable. Have a nice day. So they're trying to figure that shit out. You can do it, Stack. I know it's hard though. Fucking getting the motivation for shit like that sometimes. Being able to use the blade beam to light shit up too has been really fun. I think this is really impressive so far. Again, I'm very. Frankly, I'm kind of shocked at how good this is. Like, not that I expected it to be bad, but like typically when it comes to fan-made stuff, like even AM2R was kind of guilty of this. Like, it had like really good parts, and then there were other parts that were just kind of it's rough, right? But like ultimately, I think AM2R was really good too. Oh, neat. Like, I would rather this be, like, you know, short and well thought out and, like, maybe a 5-6 hour experience as opposed to, like, going into something that was just, like, horrendous levels of just overly complicated and, like, just jacking off, like, constantly about, oh, man, if you don't know this glitch, you can't get through this, this, and this, or it's, like, it's really obtuse and hard to figure out or whatever. Like, I'd take this for sure over some of the things I've seen and heard about over the years with Romhacks just being like unbelievably unapproachable. There's something to be said in the level of like, I suppose I could say restraint of like not going in that direction and just making something kind of. It's kind of like when we were talking about the Mario Maker and how you run into some Mario Maker levels that are really good, and then you run into some that are just asinine, and it makes you really appreciate the thought and care that goes into the well-crafted like levels of, you know, most of the Zelda games, or not Zelda games, Mario games. Like Nintendo's design choices with it and all that stuff. What was that? A demon deep inside this place. He caught everyone in our village and used it for evil experiments. He said he wants to create the ultimate monster. Please help my buddies and I. Here, take this key. Maybe it will help you free us. Yeah, it's actually a good point. Yeah, Curse of the Moon 2 feels like that. I felt really bad for, like, kind of getting just, like, really burnt out and tired at the end of that. Like, I genuinely felt bad because I never, like... Kind of like at the beginning of last stream, you know, like, when I was just screaming at Nom about the fucking Tetris thing, like... Even if it's, like, 95% joking, I feel bad if there's, like, any hint that there might be, like, actual anger or animosity or anything like that. So I felt bad about the, Actually, I felt bad about the end of Curse of the Moon, too, because I just felt so defeated and, like, burnt out by the end of it, because it just seemed like such a fucking slog. Like, it just... The game is just so intentionally crafted around, like, ledge knocking you constantly just to piss you off, and it That just drove me crazy. I was like, I feel like this is just such a waste of time. All right, so those platforms, it seems like maybe there's something to do with that. But we also haven't gotten whatever the last item is yet, so let's try using the key and see where it gets us. Yeah, but so far I've really enjoyed this. I think this is great. I think the asset reuse for some stuff and like retooling things and moving them in certain spots and changing up how things look or placed, or maybe utilizing an effect somewhere that wasn't utilized in a prior way, or it's just really cool so far. Really cool things about it. And so far this dungeon is pretty standard too. It's nothing wild and crazy. Damn, that is PP. Music in here is awesome. It's super good. I hope they release like a little mini soundtrack for this. That'd be great. I love hearing new like original music made with like a familiar sound font. I think it's really fun. Seems like whatever we get, it's going to be a way to maybe raise those platforms up, because there's been several instances of those. Oh my god. What if it's like a Cane of Samaria type thing? It's Cane of Samaria, right? Cane of Somalia. Cane of Somalian pirates. You know, people sometimes jokingly refer to Majora's Mask as the best ROM hack for OOT. Though technically, I think Majora's Mask actually required like more RAM to function or something like that. Look at that, that's the skull demon there. Like I could hear like this like Forest Temple-y Deku Grove music being used in like a indie game soundtrack or something like that. Oh, it shows that there are in fact switches in the eyes. I actually had the right idea. Oh my god. How about that? I guess I had the right idea. We just needed to get the visual on it. That's cool. A ram hack. No, I'm pretty sure it's the Cane of Somalian pirate. I think I had it right the third time. I know, the first official ROM hack, yeah. Technically, I guess the first official ROM hack would have been like Super Mario World: The Lost Worlds, I think. I guess technically. This is really neat too, because this is a repurpose of the elevator from the Forest Temple, I think. Did I miss a door? Yeah, I think it's kind of weird that they showed you that there's a giant path for that too, but at the same time, I actually think that's pretty interesting. It's kind of like having a good reward in itself, just from the merit of getting up there. What if there's no map or anything like that for this? So, oh, I guess you already have the map and compass. They didn't waste time with that. Maybe? No, I guess technically there's just no map and compass. Yeah, Super Mario Brothers 2 is, I guess, too, because it's just Doki Doki Literature Club, but, you know, different. I did miss a door. Thank you for saying something, Boulder. Boulder over here paying more attention to the game than I am. And he's just watching. I don't know if I'll get any corrections. I think most people got the joke. Hopefully. Hopefully. Or people just find it like, yeah, that one. Donkey Literature Club. Oh, there's the chest up there. The question is how get on top, because I can't get over that. There's a delicious artifice right there. I'm gonna kill these boys. We'll kill everything in the room and see if something spawns. Maybe it's made out of balsa wood and I can burn it. Or maybe... no, you can get around there, it seems. Yeah, that's definitely the way up. No, I don't have a hook shot. I think it's really cool that they were able to edit the menus, too. Like, they were able to trim these down to show, like, the quest status thing, and then... I think we got almost all the heart pieces. I think I know where the final one is. No, you can't get up top. I'm wondering if maybe if you push it in a little bit more, maybe there's something there. Take a look at everything. Because I see where you can climb that, and then I think you get up there, and then you use that to hop over there. Like, you can definitely make the, definitely make it through. I've got, like, Epona's song, I think, and... I've got Epona's song and Saria's song. I don't think Saria's is going to be, well, they normally disappear, yeah, but I don't know if Saria's song will get rid of this. But if I get rid of it... If I get rid of it anyway, that would remove my ability to make the jump to get that. So even if it did disappear from that, that would still fuck us over. No one cares enough about Doki Doki Panic. Or most people may not know that that's whatever. I guess technically you couldn't even bomb hover. But, well, I don't know. Can you bomb hover with it doesn't matter. Nobody's gonna have the answer to that. About maybe possibly bomb hovering to get up there, but if you don't have traditional bombs, I don't know if you can bomb hover with bomb juice. I think you probably can't do the cook time on them. Because like you can also like raise this up somehow. I think that's what's gonna be in the chest. Whatever the hell it is gonna help us move these. Real thing most people don't know is that Doki Doki Panic was a much worse game, and Super Mario Bros. 2 is much more than a reskin. Oh, I mean, it definitely is. They changed it a good bit. It kind of makes me wonder how Dinosaur Planet was before they changed it to Star Fox Temperature. I'm just wondering what's going to happen if we hit that. I don't think whatever we get is going to be the bow. That doesn't strike me as being super creative. It seems like since this is such a small like Romhack and it seems like really carefully curated and put together, I think it's probably either going to be maybe an item that's like heavily modified from another one, or possibly I think the item is going to be fairly new, and then I think the boss is probably going to be a little bit more than a reskin, I would imagine. How authentic has it felt? Extremely. Yeah, it's really good so far. I would actually say the progression and some of it is a little bit... And again, I chalk this up just to, the time Ocarina and Majora's came out. Some of the way this progresses actually feels pretty good, and it's like challenging enough, but not like crazy difficult or anything. It's the only dungeon, to my knowledge. I know, what the hell it is. Yeah, I can't climb that. But I feel like there's more to this here. I thought maybe we could climb this. But you also can't do that. Maybe like a... I don't think a bomb shoe is gonna blow it up. Again, even if we destroyed that block, that kind of puts us into a predicament too, because if we destroy that block, we won't have a way across to get to the chest. I'd keep it pulled out and try from below. I mean, like coming up into this room. There is a pathway down there. I just didn't know if, oh, actually. Yeah, there's no way up from there. Good idea, though. Let's see. I don't think the answer's in here. I think it's somewhere else. Because it seems like once we get that, we're going straight to, I guess, wherever the fucking boss is, probably. Yeah, the music is I've said it a bunch. The music's really good. And one of my favorite tracks is the Forest Temple track from Ocarina. I always loved how eerie and mysterious it felt. I thought it was like I think the Forest Temple is one of the best. Music in the Fire Temple is really good too. Water Temple's great. Frankly, all the music in most Zelda games is really good. So, not really normally a problem for. I've noticed you don't take heart damage from falling in this. Damage should take it from Keith, though. I'll tell you that much. Oh. Did that mark that there's a basement floor? There's nothing in here. We definitely cleared that out. Let's go to the... We tried the path inside, which is the shaft that takes us up to the, whatever. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking Keith, dude. Classic fart weasels. Alright, well, we can try this room out again, because I feel like this room didn't have much consequence, so... Maybe there was something more to it. Oh, you actually can't swim that way. I guess that's the whole point of going around. If you come in from this side, you have to go around. Is it the current? Wait, are the bluish platforms down because the red's up? It might be. I don't know if that affects everything in the entire dungeon. We could definitely try and take a look and see if I were to like bomb shoe that, what would happen? I don't even know if I can get a bomb shoe all the way over there. Might be the perfect distance for it. Okay, so that does work. So you know what this is, actually? Funny enough, it is that's a mechanic from A Link to the Past. That's kind of crazy that they were able to implement that. Has that ever been done in? Has that ever been done in the? That wasn't ever done in Ocarina of Majora, was it? The whole like switch mechanic that was heavily used in A Link to the Past. I don't think it was. Yeah, I've never seen that. That was a good call. That was absolutely something they did in Link to the Past. I didn't expect to see it here. However, now I guess we're... Oh no, we can get up here now. Yeah. Yeah, the little switches in A Link to the Past, switch those for like the entire dungeon. It was also used again in A Link Between Worlds. Well, I suppose that was an easy way to handle it. Oh, hey, it's another person who's probably gonna give me something. The demon experimented on us with the goal of absorbing the fairy's power and transforming himself. He's already captured nearly all the fairies in Hyrule. Take this key and stop him quickly. Okay, well, I don't know if another key is gonna help me out here, man, but I appreciate it. I guess since I don't have the bow, this is gonna be a little tricky to get up. I think it actually worked. No, that was really handy. I would have never thought of that. That was a really good point. Yeah, that the switch pushes it up and down, because that's never been used in a 3D game, which makes sense that they would put it in this. It's really neat. The question is, can I get the fuck out of here now? You saw nothing. No. No, pussy lord, you don't do this to me. I am the god man. Give me a heart. I need my blade bong back. Here's the trick. I don't think you're supposed to be able to do that. Yeah. Life comes at you fast. I always thought it was neat that the fire keys actually have a model change there. Yeah, I think I broke it. Because that's not... I think there's an alternate path to get up here because it seals that off. Well. Well. Yeah, that is technically the first bug we've run into. Maybe we, Okay, nothing going on here. It's not the other rooms we gotta go to where the path should be open now. But I think that might have either changed the need to utilize that key or something. That type of wall clip, though, I think is actually... That can actually happen in the original Ocarina, too. I forget what it's called, though. Might be the speed of the bunny hood, too. Yeah. Didn't think about that. But we might just be kind of like screwed with progression. Like, we might still have to do it the regular way. Like, something might still block us off. Fuck! I'm too speedy for collision? Okay.
Good.
Gross! Stop giving me bomb chews and chest. That feels so poopy. Oh, I do it quite often, Yackers. There's plenty of times where I've fucked up and accidentally found some shit. I told you guys the story about the like version, I guess, like 1.0 Fable glitch I found back when I was a kid, right? And I posted it on the Game Fix. And I don't know if that was ever used for like speedruns or anything. I've seen several speedruns of Fable, and it is not used. But it was this weird like glitch with the shovel where like you could clip through walls and stuff. And I remember getting like a lot of attention on GameFAQs back in the day. Because to my knowledge, nobody had posted that until I did. So That was just because I was... My leg was all fucked up, so I was, you know, trapped at home playing Fable all fucking day because I was getting homeschooled effectively during that year because I broke my leg that bad. Where, like, getting around was, like, not even fucking worth it. I'm the ultra gamer after all. I'm the 35%. Oh, there's our keyhole. Yeah, I have this weird feeling that we're gonna like walk into like the boss area and like fuck something up. Oh yeah, is that what I get? Do I get a bump up to 40%? Fuck yeah, dude. Look, I'm not wasting bomb shoes on this. You tripping? Doing that thing where it won't break target lock. Yeah, no, that was basically what it was. Oh my god, that was beautiful. I found the dungeon map. Wow, I didn't think that was gonna be a thing. Blue chambers are places you've already visited. Flash your butthole. Show me your butt. Okay, so that was the that's the chestosticles, which I didn't even think there. I didn't think a map would be in this. Honestly, I figured the dungeon would be small enough that it wouldn't really require it.
But not everybody can be Ace Pro Zelda Master like me.
You know, pro who's several points I've been like, Are you still thinking about that damn dog? Night. Am I able to get through here? Oh, Skulltulas have always felt like fucking time wasters. Was that the... Oh, I guess the area behind... Wait. Oh, I don't have the compass. Well, if you have the blade, if you have the beam thing, it's not bad at all because they, Oh. Oh my god, how is that not like through his... Oh shit. Hello? You gonna do your turnaround? What a wingding. It's odd. Normally they, Alright. Deaf friend of mine that works for Amazon says the entire company switched to Slack today and they have a furry channel. He joined it, he's a furry. That's not the point. Why does any corporate Slack have a furry channel? You do work for Build-A-Bear. So, like, maybe... I mean, it's a good point. You're absolutely right. These guys can be cheesed so fucking hard with the nut. What the bitch? God. Oh, I forgot those jump slashes actually still hit you. Build-A-Bear does not have a furry channel on our Slack, even though there are probably furries here. Oh yeah, he's fucking Amazon. That's right. Oh, should have cheesed harder. Why'd I go in with shield? Should have just spammed nut. I don't know. You know somebody out there trying to fuck the Build-A-Bear. But the question is, do I have to reset the? We might have really royally fucked ourselves there because I might have to reset the switch because I don't think it's saved. Which means we're gonna have to figure out how the hell to get out of there normally. Oh, thank God we don't have to redo it. Our weird cheating McCheaterson bullshit has somehow survived. We'll call it accidental cheaters. Oh, this is the other room, I guess. We need to go back to the other one. Oh, yeah, we've been here. Big accidental cheats and Amish. It's my favorite thing. Look how dumb this guy is. Let's say, I guess that's one way to handle it. Oh no, I'm almost out of nut. It's nut you pay. Outside. I've always loved these laughy ass bastards. They sure were, weren't they? God, I'm gonna die to this dude again. He's so scary. That was fell off the fucking side. Oh man. Dude, you're right. He's not dumb enough to jump in the pit. This might be the most times I've ever died to a fucking Staphos. Notice of class action settlement. Another one? Oh boy. More free $7.26. I gotta, dude, my professional gamer card was already handed in. What are you talking about? I got a fucking 35% on the Are You a Real Gamer chart. I had to turn in all of my fucking credentials. Oh yeah, no, Shadowlands looks fantastic. It's a shame I can't play it. Like, it seems like the dev team is really taking a lot of feedback and they're running with it. They're trying hard to course correct all the bullshit that happened with the FA, but Activision continues to be an absolute scum-sucking piece of shit. So, and some of the heads at Blizzard who obviously have to either follow their orders or are in on it, whatever that be, whichever one it is, it doesn't matter. So, yeah. What do we got? Yeah, we got a little bit of nut. We just need to take it to the boy now. Hopefully, you know what? We could honestly just get more of them. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I can see. That's good. That's good. That was a lot of viewable real estate there. Oh, we could probably just kill him again too. I do want to save the blade beam thing because that might actually be the way to handle that guy for the most part. Why does it seem? There we go. I'm gonna try to nut all over the Staphos. I'm gonna do everything I can. Where is my fucking beam when I need? God, now I gotta beat this thing normally, which takes like an hour. However, this one does not appear to be broken and is actually turning around. Give me a heart. I hate you. I hate you so much. Oh, that's Keeland. I don't want to go to Keeland. I want to go over here. Jigakuro with another $1. And would you believe he's got a link? Seriously, why is it not doing the like turnaround thing? I don't understand. I wasn't right either. Let us use our nut. Look at that fucking... Y'all saw that shit. I mean, I don't know what y'all saw. Is it really... Wait. Is he... Oh, he actually kills you in 2 hits. I didn't realize that. That makes more sense, I guess. I didn't know he was doing 2 hearts of damage. I'm going, haha, Blizz, like, offer me salary, which is lower than Nintendo. Okay, hang on a second. All right, let's say. IRT will never forget Blizzard trying to poach me from Nintendo multiple times while offering less than what I was already making and telling me you can't put a price on prestige while their employees were living out of cars in its parking lot. Video games.
Welcome.
I mean, I believe
Bit of
pretty much anything to do with fucking, like, Activision Blizzard at this point because it's pretty horrendous. Like, and that, frankly, like, the topic just depresses the shit out of me because, again, it is yet another thing I've had to give up because corporation is just an absolute fucking piece of shit and I can't enjoy things, so there you go. Oh, it make me sad. Just waiting to see who's next on the fuck up list. But anyway, thank you, Jigakuro, for the link and the $1, of course. Also, T-Quick with a tier 1 for 26 months. Thank you, T-Quick. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, 'cause the ride never ends. One of these days, I'm gonna stop dying to the Staphos. It's a really cheese way to beat him, but I don't know why I'm struggling so bad with this. It's just rather depressing. Think about Maestro to pizza? Don't do this to me. Why would you do it? It's not bewilderment, it's sad. I mean, it depends on when the fuck that was, like, actually happening. I mean, like, I would say probably around... There have been a couple points where I think, like, Nintendo was kind of falling off the bandwagon really bad. And, like, I mean, there have been points where Blizzard was absolutely killing it. They had, like, really good employee satisfaction ratings, like, some of the best in the industry. Like, their games were absolutely killer and had incredible support and a lot of passion and love behind them. I mean, there was a point where, like, that was an extremely prestigious company. Like, I would imagine probably around, like, 2007 or so. 2007 to probably, like, 2009, like, during, like, WoW's heyday and, like, StarCraft 2 was on the horizon or just come out and, like, Overwatch was in development and all kinds of shit. I mean, there were points where I would say that, like, Blizzard was probably pretty fucking prestigious. Now, in the past, like, couple of years, no, absolutely not. Ever since they really merged with Activision, also probably not. Well, we learned when we went in that deep dive on, like, the reality of the Activision merger or whatever, that it wasn't right away that shit went south. It was several years after that. It was basically when the last people from, what was it, I forget the merger name. I'm trying to remember what the fucking company's name was. It was the last of that group that left. It was the dude who was in charge of that. Whenever they left in, like, 20...
Smoke weed every day.
All right, I don't know if that. Yeah, it fixed it. Well, it sort of fixed it. It doesn't have any of my profiles loaded, which is really weird. That's good. I don't know if it was the emulator chugging. I think something happened. I don't know what it was. But I don't think the yeah, it's gonna be very roboty because something's wrong. Um Technically it's not better than nothing. We gotta figure that out. I think I know what it is. Just give me a second. Alright, let's see. If this doesn't fix it, I have to yeah, the game audio was fine. Like the audio core itself and everything was okay, if that still sounds wrong, then that means I have to go ahead. What I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to Alt F4 out of OBS so it looks like a disconnect, reboot everything, and go fix it. It's like basically I just had to kill the whole process. I know you were joking, Nom. Yeah, there was no way I could have noticed. Like normally I'll know if like my mic cuts out because I'll either see you guys or I'll see my meter stops spiking or whatever. Anyway, my point was it's easy to, and I said this about the whole Xbox thing right now. Like the Xbox and all that shit's like the butt of the joke and everything like that. I'm like, yeah, don't forget that there was a time not too long ago that Sony was fucking up royally right before they finally got their shit together and basically started, really honing in on the PlayStation again and fixing the brand. Like there have been tons of like interviews and stuff like that like the PlayStation 4 was like it had to do well or else Sony was gonna have to do some serious restructuring when it came to like their gaming industry and division and everything like that. Microsoft's, I think, in kind of the fuck-up hole right now to a degree. But it seems like they're trying some unique and interesting things to hopefully pull out of it, and maybe they can get some exclusives going and things like that, or whatever. The same thing goes with, like, a tweet like that that's like, haha, you know, Blizzard suck, Nintendo good. It hasn't always been like that. Like, Nintendo has had their moment of fuck-up land. The Wii U was a disaster. That fucking console was a mess. Like, it had some cool ideas, but, like, it really, God, it did not do well, like, monetarily. Even the Wii, from, like, an actual game standpoint, the Wii had some cool stuff, but a lot of it devolved into a gimmick. Some of the first parties were pretty good, but, like, Nintendo's had their problems. The good part about Nintendo is that, like, at least, well, we don't hear about it, at least, I guess, is that it doesn't seem like they're rife with fucking, like, you know, all these nasty allegations and shit, you know, like, so that's good, at least. You know, we don't have that going on. It doesn't seem like they're a bunch of scum-sucking, China-ass-kissing idiots, right? Like, for the time being, I mean, God knows what that's going to look like maybe in the future. I have no idea, but what I'm getting at here is, like, you know, there's always a frame of reference for this kind of stuff. Like, sometimes this is extremely difficult. This might be the hardest Zelda encounter I've ever done. Like, of, like, the N64 Zeldas. It's somehow fighting Staphos as a kid with minimal health and, like, no items to fucking supplement, right? But anyway, that's my take on it. So it's good to remember context on some of these things, because, like, you know, the Blizzard now is definitely not like they're I think my personal opinion, I think there was probably a point where Blizzard was definitely as prestigious as, like, Nintendo at that point, because they were actually cranking out quality. You know, their games were good. It seemed like their working environment was stellar. Their customer service was immaculate. Everybody was really passionate about what they were doing. You know, and nowadays that's not the case anymore. Obviously, I mean, that's pretty fucking clear, right? So, and as much as I like Nintendo nowadays, there's still stuff that we were talking about earlier. There's still stuff they do that frustrates the shit out of me. I can't. You know, I think charging $60 for a game that's several years old is pretty crazy. I think their minimal interaction when it comes to sales and stuff is also pretty wild. Oh yeah, and that's kind of what I'm getting at too, Nom. It definitely seems like it's convenient, right? That, yeah, I mean, Blizzard does deserve a shitload of shade now, especially Activision. They're great overlords. Because, like, the reason I feel like I separated when I'm talking about, like, if I just say Blizzard, I'm mostly talking about, like, the developers and the artists and shit like that, right? You know, because I feel so bad for them, because obviously they were probably in the same situation where they're working their dream job, or what they thought was going to be their dream job, and obviously turned into kind of a nightmare because of basically the massive overhead corporate influence bullshit that I'm sure they have no interest in. And, you know, yeah, no, I'm totally with you on, like, it definitely seems like it's a good time to make a tweet like that. Like, why wasn't that tweet made years ago? You know, before all this shit started happening. I did it again. Means I'm gonna take a hit. Yeah, I just have to play it safe against it. Because I feel like I'm so used to dealing with Staphos as like adult Link. It's so weird to do it as child. Because Staphos are assholes. They do the same thing in the Forest Temple. They can just hover over like gaps. I think it was a really cheese way of them trying to make sure they don't just fall off shit. Like, they're like, please God, don't let it just fall off. Oh jeez. You know what's funny, Lazy, is they were designed for small rooms like this. There's actually a room in the Forest Temple that's almost identical to this, where they'll basically float off of shit. It's kind of the circumstances. It's the fact that you sit on 4 hearts, so if you take an overhead slash, it does 2 hearts worth of damage. And then on top of that, it's also the you're fighting it as Child Link with like none of Child Link's like standard tool set. Like we basically have like Deku Nuts and sticks, and that's about it. That's our toolkit. I might have skipped a key door. Yeah, I might have fucked it up. I think I might be over on keys. I'm pretty sure I could have just gone in this room. Because the fact that there's nothing else in that other room and there's just this one means that there's probably a that was probably like a full-blown like skip there or something. I think I fucked that up. Ubisoft seems like a company that was getting pretty shitty there for a while, but they seem to have kind of turned it around a little bit. Which, honestly though, like all this negative pressure on Blizzard actually makes me hopeful. Because maybe it'll hit a point where I can actually play their games again, because maybe they'll get some of these assholes out of there. You know what I mean? And I'd feel much better about supporting the company if some of these pieces of shit were gone, right? Because I'm never going to sit here and I'm never going to blame the people who staged because tons of the employees staged like walkouts and shit after the whole Hearthstone debacle, right? Well, Ubi's still shit. They don't seem as shitty as they used to be. But I don't know. I don't see. Well, hang on. Before we tilty laughy man me, like they were in a lot more hot water than they were before. Maybe they're just really quiet about it now or something. I don't know. But I have no. Okay, I'm sure. Let me hear it. I'm sure there's so much on Ubisoft that's also terrible. We'll just add them to the blacklist. Like, I mean, seriously, it's hitting that point where like every company is a piece of shit. I thought they were doing better. They must be much better at keeping it quiet then, because I remember they were fucking dog shit like several years ago. And like, I guess it's getting even worse, or they're just keeping it quiet. So I don't know. Maybe. Whoa, that's not what I expected. Magic hourglass. Press C to travel a few seconds back in time. Whoa, that is crazy. Excuse me. Wow. Holy fuck, that's interesting. That's really impressive. Like, for a ROM hack, that's extremely impressive. That's like a whole new item. Like, what a clever way to do that. I'm sure it just involves like player position or whatever, but that's really neat. How about that? Well, I read stuff like, yo, Nick, you didn't hear about all the Ubi stuff, or turned it around, Oofy. I don't even know what Oofy means. I guess that's a new kid term or something. I have no clue what that is. I try my best to keep up. I don't know what Oofy is. Also, how you doing, Trash Dove? And thank you, Factual, for the resub for 42 months. Hope you're doing good. I don't know if it refunds items. That would be interesting. I guess we'll spend some time working on it. There was loads of sexual harassment and shit in Ubisoft. Just came out before that Ubi conference thing. I mean, that sounds pretty terrible. And it seems to be the industry standard, because I know Riot's going through a lot of that too. I don't know what the stance on that is, but I don't know. I guess it just depends on the level of offense and stuff as to whether or not people will stop buying their games or stop supporting them or whatever. I don't know. Anyway, so I guess Ubisoft is still fucking up, so... But... So, y'all not picking up... So, who all's not picking up Valhalla as a result of that? I haven't bought an Ubisoft game in forever either. But it seems like despite all that, people are still really pumped about that, so I don't know. So I wonder like if the rewind will be used here. Oh yeah, because you can just rewind out of here. Oh my god, this is gonna be super cool. I kind of hate that like the dungeon's gonna be like kind of over soon. This is actually really neat. But anyway, yeah, the last Ubisoft I remember getting was For Honor, and that was ages ago. Okay, so whatever. I've been proven wrong there, and thank you guys for enlightening me on their fucking horridness. I'm glad it's gotten worse, I guess. So anyway, that just further proves my point. I mean, again, I don't even know what we were originally talking about. I just got frustrated by that for some reason, because now I'm not frustrated at people. Well, I'm a little frustrated at the style of correction of like the oofs and shit like that. Anyway, obviously I didn't know about it, but my point is, now I do. I didn't know there was even more shit that was wrong with them, I guess. What the fuck was my point? I don't even remember. I got so derailed by that. I don't know. Hey Zoltan, what's up, man? That's not my point. I mean, that certainly feels like that's the reality of it, but yeah, that's not my point for sure. But what I'm trying to figure out is like, so how many seconds back is that? It seems like it's like maybe 10. Anyway, no, I know Ubisoft is like, you know, I guess they were shitty for a while. It seemed like they were doing better, but obviously they're not. It appears that my point initially with this conversation is that I am actually hopeful that all of these Blizzard employees and shit partaking in, like, you know, talking about their salaries and how obscenely shitty Bobby Kotick is and all that crap. I hope it does. I hope something comes of this. It would be great to not feel like an absolute piece of garbage for playing a Blizzard game or buying an Activision game at all. It would be great to not feel like a piece of garbage for maybe being interested in an EA game and, you know, maybe being able to pick it up or whatever. Like, but that's just... Oh, well. I hope it does improve. Oh, like Billy, I do, genuinely. All right, well, I guess the item for the dungeon was definitely the solution to the block puzzle. So I suppose we'll head over there and go grab whatever it is that we need to get. Okay, takedown. Sounds good, man. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm a huge Blizzard fan, so, like... Doing big okay in lockdown in Melbourne. Finished uni for the week, reading induction material for a new contract gig. Well, that's cool. Sounds good. Also, thank you, Takedown. I appreciate that. Well, that was kind of my point when I was talking about the other night. As much as I'm not a big fan of J. Allen Brack, I also wonder, again, how many of these decisions like, again, working in corporate America and working in retail and things like that, still the shit that I've done before, like, I know how shit rolls downhill. And I wonder how much of these, like, weird, shitty calls that have been made have literally come from, like, the board and, like, the higher-ups with, like, Activision Blizzard. Just to basically, like, I guess, not save face, but, I mean, like, basically saying, like, you do this or you lose your job, right? I don't know. That's really cool, man. I really like this thing. I can't believe they were able to pull this off. I think that's super impressive. I think you can definitely get past this idiot. I just gotta... No, I'm not, actually. I'm gonna have to figure something out with that. I wonder how it can do. I could actually probably hit it with a Deku stick now that I think about it. There goes that big slowdown again, which is probably gonna cause some disconnect. I don't know what's going on with that. Okay. I can nut all over him. Anyway, I want to make it very clear, though. I was not mad at anybody in chat for correcting me about the Ubisoft thing. I was just upset that, like, I made a statement and everybody's like, you know, oof and whatever. Like, I didn't know. I hadn't heard anything about that. because I don't really pay attention to Ubisoft stuff. It just seemed like they had been doing better, and people seemed pretty excited about their games again. So it looked like maybe they were turning it around somehow, but obviously that's not the case. I don't know what I need to do here, actually. We don't have an item to necessarily handle these dudes. Oh, we could bomb chew them, I guess. Just didn't want to waste those. It's also like this sheer like exasperation and frustration with like the fact that seemingly every company just is horrible now, and it is so exhausting. But again, I don't watch like I typically just go diving for my own info. Like I normally don't. I don't watch like any YouTubers or anything like that who cover this drama shit and all that stuff. So I can be a little out of the loop on some things, but it's only on companies that I normally don't give a rat's ass about anyway. Like I have no idea what EA's up to because I don't buy their shit anyway. I don't really know what Ubi's up to because I haven't bought their shit lately anyway. Blizzard and Activision, of course, I'm gonna keep tabs on because I would like to see some change in the company. So maybe at some point I could probably play WoW again, but as it stands currently, it doesn't seem that that's gonna happen. So I guess I'm just gonna be not doing that. Yeah. Ah, that's a good point, Zach, yeah. Okay, so now we have to figure out... now we have to figure out where the boss room is in the first place. Which, it's starting to look like it's maybe on the first floor, because there appears to be a door down there that goes somewhere. It looks like we have completely mapped out floor 2, though, so I suppose it's time to go back downstairs. What if, like, collectively, Bitoid, Fuckoid would be a company, and then, like, 100 people could generate ideas, and one person could be like, fuck coding all this, and Steak would just die after 2 months? Why am I what? There was so much oid in there, I'm actually not following that one. I don't actually know what we're talking about. Again, back to this Romhack, though. This has been very impressive. I'm very, very impressed with this. Fucking Pardanoid. I shouldn't have gotten on the whole, like, discussion. Like, I was actually in a pretty good mood, but again, there's going to be a new time and place for these kind of discussions anyway, so soon. Okay, so this is back in the main room, and there is definitely that door up there. Now, I don't know if like the little time rewind thing is going to come in handy here or what, but it certainly seems like... I don't know, it seems like bomb chews are definitely going to be the way to go here. I just don't know. Maybe if you do it straight up the web, because then it would hit the, God, I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out how the hell to hit that, because we don't have like a range thing, so it looks like it's gonna be bomb shoes for sure. Oh, that did it. Oh, I think you only have to hit one. Oh, that's nice. Okay. I do it. I do it. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that life's been a pain in the ass, Trash Dove. I think I had the COVID at some point. My test came back negative, but I don't know if I believe that shit with how sick I was. Chat can attest to how sick I was, too. It was not good. It was not good. That was one of the roughest Julys I've ever had as a streamer, just because of how many streams I fucking missed. Is this where the trash demon lies? Might be, I don't know. Since they have an entire new, oh, thank you for the skull wolf holo. Be careful, do not touch its bed. I swear to God if this person gives me a key. The demon that transformed me into this state, I saw him taking notes about everything that was happening to our bodies. He used some sort of magic to do all this. He kept rambling on about how he needs to capture all the fairies in Hyrule. He used them to perform some kind of ritual. I found this key earlier. Take it. I have a lot of keys. A lot. I don't know where the boss door is. There's apparently a path up here. Oh wow. Well shit, what do you do with this? Oh, I bet the other switch activates that one, and then you have to like time rewind or some shit. I would say this part is probably the most ROM-hacky feeling thing that we've done. Like, just because, like, this is kind of, that's kind of gross.
Gross.
All right, I would wager that probably pulled the gate down. I did. All right. Hey, it's this again. Well. Yep. I gotta roll that. It's gonna be about shit. What if the boss was just 6 Staphos? The dryness would be out of control. Scrotum giant nose giant from Majongle's Mask. My favorite. Why did I do that? That's the wrong thing. Ah! Bunny Hood, you were very, very fast. I don't know if I'd be as big of a fan of this ROM hack if it was just fucking like 28 Staphos. I'd be like, you know, I feel like this is excessive. What were my symptoms? Massive levels of fatigue, like crazy allergy symptoms, wheezing a bit, coughing a bit, chest pain. I don't know why we turned this. Oh, I know what this room is for now. Does it have a fever? Nope. But apparently, like, you could just be absent on some of the symptoms for it. So, real cute, real fun. My doctor's pretty convinced I had it. Not a ton trash. I mean, it's basically remixed environments, its own unique dungeon, entirely unique overworld. There's no reused assets, or there's reused assets, but there's no reused maps. And new music and all. It's been very impressive so far. It is an extremely well thought out ROM hack. It just definitely doesn't feel lazy or anything like that. I don't know, I've heard Staphos. I've heard Stalfos before, too. I don't know what it is, to be honest with you. Because fuck words. Yeah, so I guess this was the... that room over there was where we would be changing the changing the block orientation here. I think that was the whole point of that room. You know, it might be one of those words that's got like a silent L in it. I don't know. Maybe not. Wow. That Bombsy was having a great time. I'm proud of him. I don't know if I have the antibodies. I have to go get an antibody test. The only places I know of that are doing antibody tests charge like $120 for it. But if you donate blood, apparently you can do it that way too, I think. I don't actually know how the fuck I'm supposed to get out of here. Because I don't have full hearts to. Yeah, I could time rewind, I guess, to do it. That would make sense. I keep forgetting that's a thing. Because that's just like such a unique mechanic. Like, that's so weird. Well, I don't have regular things. I'd have to do a. I don't really know if this is gonna do anything though, because if I rewind. Does it do anything? Does it have to be, I'd have to be standing on it, then I guess rewind or whatever. I don't know if I have enough time for that. The old hashtag core mechanic. Man, I'm in a really funky mood now. We should have fucking talked about that shit. I get so bummed out with that stuff and I get so agitated. Just should have been like, we're not talking about this. I should have talked about it myself. Should have just ended the discussion there. Oh well. Okay, so I'm gonna stand here and then we're gonna run back and we're gonna go hit it as fast as we can. Which of course I missed it because I lost the fucking bunny hood. Oh my god. Microphone do I use? I use an Audio-Technica BP40. Alright. Oh shit, I actually still had it. Next time Deceiver says hashtag core mechanics, I'm gonna put my PP on him. I don't know how you get out of here. If you're not at full health, I don't know what to do. The only thing I can think of would be to maybe place a bomb shoe down here and like let it. No, because it's just gonna go fuck off somewhere, and you can't place it down right here either. Because if you do this... Okay, well, I might... Oh my god, I might be able to do this. No. Oh, my dick. My dick. I'm going to school for my master's in social work. Start towards the end of the month. That's awesome, Zoltan. Yeah, maybe from the red platform. Yeah, that might be a good call. The sword beam goes far enough to hit this. The problem is I'm not at full health and there's no way to restore it here. I could theoretically, if I also wanted to just get the fuck out of here right now, I could just quit out and it would take me back to the beginning of the dungeon, which is also also a strat. Yeah, I think the bomb tree might actually be able to make that. Maybe he can make it. Yeah, he can. Okay. Seems like it might not be able to in some spots. All right, so that other room that we interacted with a minute ago is obviously the way to change the... that's the way to change the things without having to clip through the fence like we did before, like an idiot. I don't know where the boss room is, though. I mean, the map would show it. I just don't know which room is going to take us to the basement. It's got to either be a room. It's not a room we haven't been into yet, so there is a room here that can do that. And it lines up with the center room right there. So, no, there's only one elevator door to my knowledge. Oh wait, maybe there's one on the back. Oh, I thought there was maybe one on the back side. I still don't have the compass either, so I don't even know, like, I don't know where we skipped that. All right, this is out. This takes us out of here. What other rooms line up with basement? The big room technically does too. I think it's got something to do with the that room on the second floor. I don't think I can fall down in the lift room. Oh, there's also that over there, whatever the... How do I get up there, though? Oh, God. Like, I don't know what to do with that. That's different. I mean, I guess I could just try going upstairs or whatever and see if that's something worth doing. Yeah, sorry if my mood appears to be on a damper. I got into conversations that depressed the shit out of me, and I probably just shouldn't have done it. Okay, I really don't need to be in here either. I think I know what room it is it wants us to go into. So I'm just gonna go back upstairs and go check something really quick. Still very impressed by this, though. It is yet to do anything that I thought was just completely stupid, and frankly, the time rewind thing is really cool. Hey Dom, how's it going? Yeah, this isn't the shared room. It was on the other side. The shared room, I think, that has some type of link to the... Oh, right. The switch is fucked now. Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to change that. I gotta do that down on floor 1. I can't do anything here. Also, Jigakuro, another $1 is for your mood. Have a turkey. Do not eat. Oh. I don't know what that means, but I'll find out here in a minute. Oh, I missed things. What were you talking about? I just meant, like, in general, the whole conversation about fucking just companies being just terrible, and I'm just so tired of it. Fucking exhausting. Because I have this weird problem where, like, if I feel that a company is doing something immoral, I can't just shelve that in my head and continue supporting them. I know some people can. Like, I know there's plenty of folks that I know that were like with the whole WoW thing, or like with EA, that have just been able to say like, oh yeah, Blizzard's terrible, I can't believe they do that, logs into fucking World of Warcraft. Like, I have a much harder time doing that. So like, same thing with EA, like I saw how shitty EA was becoming. There's games that EA's put out that I was kind of interested in playing, but I just can't do it because I can't support them because they're just shitty business practices. So yeah, I mean, they've always been shitty, but I think they've gotten worse in some ways. I think the prevalence of the way some systems function have just made it worse and worse and worse. Because like, particularly like gaming companies didn't used to be this bad. Like, the world of the level of like corporate like suit involvement when it comes to video games has definitely put a damper on the market at large in a lot of ways. Because like they've always been present. It's just it is definitely worse than it has been. So while they were shitty when we were younger, and we definitely didn't notice as much because we were younger, you know, it's a lot of these companies have definitely gotten worse because, again, big suit land, you know, decided that there was a huge, like, could be like a multi-billion-dollar industry, and, you know, decided to do exactly what you would expect that they do. It's kind of like the story I always tell about how, remember how my job didn't suck. My job before this didn't suck until a sales manager took over my IT department, basically. Then it sucked. You know what I mean? So like, yeah, the company had its problems, but like, it definitely got worse when the salesman took over the IT department. Obviously, right? You know, that's just kind of how that goes, unfortunately. Maybe there's something in this room. Ride the elevator down and use the time thing. Do you go on top of the elevator? Maybe. Yeah, but I don't know. Would getting on top of the elevator be what we need? I do feel like timey-wimey bullshit is probably going to be the key to this. It does. I agree, exertion. Yeah, I think more of it's more prevalent. But what I'm trying to get at is that I think I agree that they were always shitty. It's just the video games have become a lot more business minded in the past few years than they had in the past. It's definitely become like the rise of like the game industry and microtransactions and all that kind of stuff that became really, really popular. Because I would say if you ask probably 9 out of 10 developers, I'm just pulling that metric completely out of my fucking ass. I would wager most people who develop video games who are passionate about it, if not all, would be like, do you want like tiny little purchases in your game that like, is that something you're interested in as a developer? They'd probably like, no, absolutely not. I don't think that that's something that most of them would be particularly invested in. Okay, so this was the timey-wimey room again. No, I don't think so at all, actually. Yeah, that's definitely where I disagree. Because, like, again, you talk to most of the IT guys, they understand that, like, money is important and all that stuff, but their passion for what they do comes first. That's what I'm getting at. But yeah, we could try riding it. We could try riding it up and then taking the warp back. That would be pretty good. Passion does pay taxes, though. When the product is good enough, it will sell itself. The issue is, there are plenty of games out there that don't utilize microtransactions and scummy business practices and are still able to break in, like, a disgusting amount of profit. The problem is, the easier track is utilizing the psychological strategies associated with microtransactions and DLC. Because, like, saying that passion doesn't pay taxes is, of course, like, true. I get what you're saying, but at the end of it, the gaming industry has become far scummier than it used to be. 100%. Like, it is definitely a more corrosive and toxic environment that is mostly dominated by the suits. It's the same thing I was talking about with the whole Blizzard thing. Blizzard used to be a very passionate company that made a good product, supported it, and everybody there was very, very gung-ho about making it. That company has been in decline since they partnered with Activision. They definitely turn a bigger profit than they probably ever have. But the employee satisfaction is low. People don't get compensated as well. Like, there's a laundry list of reasons after they move to a shittier business model. The people are unhappy. Like, consumers end up unhappy. Employees end up unhappy. The only people that seem to be happy are the people at the very top. What I think the Romhack's biggest weakness is so far? That's a good question. I don't really know if it particularly has one. I think maybe, like, this might be our fault too, because we accidentally kind of skipped ahead, so I don't really know if this is the Romhack's fault. By the nature of, unfortunately, getting through that one area a little early, I think we kind of messed up the progression flow of the dungeon a little bit. So I think what's happening now is I'm trying to kind of, like, fix it. Not really fix it, but more like try to adjust, No, yeah, I don't think there's any that aren't, like, already inherent to Ocarina. I think that's probably a good way to put it. But anyway, yeah, I mean, like, what I'm getting at with that whole other thing, and I'll finish on this because I feel like I need to answer that statement. Yeah, no, I think the industry is far more corrupt and shitty than it used to be, and not just because we have the awareness of social media. I mean, like, legitimately through business practices. The CEOs are making more money than the developers. Like, all these just really crappy fucking things are happening, and I feel so bad for people involved who love what they do, who have to deal with this shit. Those in the elevator might follow you. So I guess we want to try to ride it up, and then okay, I don't know if that's it either. That's a good idea though. I just don't know if that's it. Let's wait here a second and then try to rewind. I guess that's right. It doesn't feel particularly right because there's not a lot of area to stand. But I guess that is right. Like, the ledge wasn't very big, so I guess that leads me to believe that that's not quite the case. I think we're on two separate wavelengths here, Nom. I understand what you're saying too. What I'm getting at is I'm using the way microtrans and DLC have, like, bloomed and evolved, and how people, like, the people that love the games in most cases are no longer in positions of power when it comes to, like, the gaming companies. It's normally big suit number 1, 2, or 3. This is how you get... Oh, okay, this is the way to get back. Yeah, so I guess that's the right way. I don't actually remember what the initial point was that I was trying to make. I think it was something along the lines of, like, the fact that the game industry has gone downhill. And, like, I think that the really great games out there are, like, the games that are able to just do what they wanted to do and accomplish that. And, like, they're able to make money off of their game and, you know, use that profit to pay everybody and move on to the next. And I think... And in a lot of cases, more often than not, especially when it comes to the mobile game market, yeah, that's a big-ass fucking... That's a big-ass fucking wall man. Large wall man. Wall man dead now. He's gonna make a small wall man. I don't know what the original point was. I think regardless of whatever, I think I'm just gonna end it there because, like, I don't know. I'm probably not making sense because I'm trying to play a game and, like, all this other stuff. There's a better place for this as a discussion soon. So where I can share my opinions on stuff and whatever. Like I gotta stop talking about this shit on screen. It is killing me. Like it is killing my like drive to be funny, have a good time, and I've got to stop doing it. Like it only depresses me. It just reminds me that a lot of game companies that I loved, especially when I was younger, are now run by pieces of shit who only care about fucking money. And it just brings me down. It just makes me sad, and I'm tired of fucking talking about it. And that's my fault too. I should have brought it up at all. So I let myself fall back into it again because it is something I'm passionate about. But like at the same time, I was literally having fun with this mod until I fucking brought up whatever that was, and now I'm really irritated, really annoyed, frustrated. I thought this thing was already fucking dead. Wait, what if I rewind? What? Well, he just fell through the world, I guess. I might have just fucked this up. I don't know if he can get back up here. Yeah, I don't know if like wall masters can like get through terrain. I think I broke it. I broke it. Oh. Hopefully, Zoltan, yeah. Yeah, I think I killed myself or quit out. I definitely fucked that up. It'd be quicker to just quit out. Oh, is there not a return to like title thing? I guess I could also just save and then quit. Yeah, there's no like continue playing thing or whatever. OnlyFans for rants win? Probably never. Probably not in OnlyFans, but there'll definitely be a thing for it. I got really scared because I forgot that like this doesn't show like there's like no progress indicators on that, and I was like, oh god, we just fucked up. I hate Keith. Yes, I do. They're never fun to fight, especially as Child Link, because he's a fucking weenie. Oh yeah, no, I did the Chevalier, the manservant, who was the boss? Courtier or something like that. I forget what the fuck it was. Yeah, I did one of the bosses. I did 2 regular enemies, and then I was one of the body bags in one of the fights too. Yeah, it was the courtier. Yeah. That's me. Oh my god. Lord Almighty, I hate fucking wall masters. Man, it's incredible to like see how frustrating some enemies are as Child Link. I never would have expected. Yeah, whenever Silk Song comes out, I'm doing Garmond and that. He's in the trailer. He's a little bug riding another bug. He's real cute. God damn, this is infuriating. Holy shit. It seems like if any of them reform, that's it. Is that it? There's still one left. Oh my fucking god. Please don't do this. Fucking shit, dude. Oh my god. That's asinine. Jesus. That is so much to fucking deal with. I think the only strategy I've got for that is just spam bomb chews. Or push them in a corner and just do spin attacks. My god. Oh. Yeah, I'm in a pretty rough mood tonight. I apologize. I am human and am have brain. Get depressed. Think of sad thing. I don't know. I might do more Fall Guys. I have to block that. Problem is, like, half the time you're coming out of a swing and, like, one's already doing its lunge at you. And if I leave any of these alive, they're gonna give me the old grope rope. Yeah, if you want my honest opinion on the worst part of this mod so far, it's this. This is atrocious. Oh, I can't buy White Claw for a while until my fucking new license comes in. Because apparently my license had been expired since March, so I don't know how I bought alcohol for the past 5 months, but I'm not gonna risk doing that at a store again. I didn't even know it had expired. I don't mind them as like adult Link when it's just one of them. It's fucking two of them at the same time. It's pretty hard to be sad playing this too. I actually really enjoy this. I just yeah. Alright, we're almost out of bomb chews, and I really don't want to run out of those, because that's going to be, it's even more problematic. Okay, so I think smart move here, maybe just use the blade beam. The problem, though, the problem with that is that I have to be really careful, because if I get hit, I'll lose it. I also have to be on the same plane. Alright, well, gotta rebuild that now. And it's gonna reform to a larger size or whatever. Man. I think that's it. Ah, mighty. That's nuts. Are they nuttable? They might be, yeah. The two pots stacked on top of each other? Sure is. No, I shouldn't have to save state after that, because there's just gonna be a key here, and then I guess it goes to part 2 of this dungeon, I guess, or whatever, which is a lot longer than I thought it would be. I didn't expect this to be. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, we're about 4.5 hours in. That's about right. What? Where? I mean, I guess it's that room over on the other side. I mean, it has to be. It's the last fucking room in the game. Yeah, it's just the one dungeon. Again, this is about, I mean, like I said, this has been about 5 hours long. It was like a casual playthrough or whatever. I would imagine, would imagine more looks more in tune with Ocarina of Time, like who played a lot, maybe. Probably knock it out pretty quick. I mean, I'm familiar with OOT. Like, I would say, like, most speedrunners would probably knock this out in, like, 3.5 hours, I guess, on their first playthrough. Yeah, I had a feeling there was going to be one last big puzzle room before we kicked off to the boss or whatever. Oh, okay, that's neat. It's a good way to preview that. What you can do, I guess, is like right before it takes off, you can give it the old shimmy. So that'll close that up and move this here, and then we can take it to the other side. And we should be able to hit that from here too. Maybe? Oh no, I guess not. Up a block there. But I think, great, that's exactly what I wanted. Thank you. Thing I couldn't even see. Awesome. Yeah. Yeah, Keys, everybody. Yeah, good old Keys. It doesn't help that I'm just frustrated with, like, existence now. But we had a solid good, like, several hours before I became extremely frustrated, so take it as a win. Yeah, this is definitely exceeded my expectations of like what a ROM hack could be, I guess. Because in my head, it always seems like they're just gonna kind of be shitty, but this is pretty well made, man. That was a waste of my life. I guess that's not the chest. That's not the chest they want you to get. I think that one's over here. Oh, it's this bitch. Oh, they're marked as chests. That's neat. Some fairies escaped deep in the woods. Maybe your friend did too. What are you waiting for? Take this key and stop. Yeah, the tools for Doom have gotten pretty robust. I'd be interested to actually kind of look at some of the tools they have for OOT now. All right, well that seemed like maybe a bit of a pointless detour, but that's all right. Okay, so the boss door should be in here. Should. It gave us bomb shoes. I'm really interested to see if this is a unique enemy because it seems like they decided to go for like brevity and kind of do just some neat like the hourglass thing, which didn't get a lot of play, but I would imagine it probably is involved in the boss here. Yeah, I'm really curious as to what they do with this. Oh. All right, so it looks like it might be a spin on Goma. Oh, it's like oh wow, it is. Oh. It is, it's a unique model from the looks of it. Uses Goma's roar thingy. Look at that, man. How about that? Actually uses a unique thing. Okay, can't do anything by hitting in the face, but I wonder if you can use the time thingy to go. It's hard to get like position around it. Maybe if you like run around and then like. Oh yeah, because it's got a dilly sack in the back. Yeah, I see that. Music is really cool. Oh my god. I don't know what was hurting there. I think we've utilized all the pots already. This definitely seems like the right thing to do. I'm just not sure. I mean, it's very easy to get hit by its legs, too. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to wait here. Now we're going to run to the other side. Try to get it to turn all the way around. Make sure that it's turned all the way around, and then forward. Yeah, I mean, this really shows the limits of C targeting. Like, that is very difficult to turn around. Oh, God. Poor Z targeting. Oh, is that like a hit it again type thing? Oh, no, I think while it's incapacitated, maybe you're supposed to use bomb shoes on the, You can also probably run under its scrundle sack, too. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, I figured we'd have to bomb shoe the eyes. I just didn't know if maybe that would occur at a different point. Is its asshole closed now? I think it might be. Yeah, like dodging the hitbox on the fucking, I'm sorry, the bounding box or whatever the fuck it's called before I get on actually. Seems like it's very difficult to, it's so difficult to avoid it because you have to like twist the camera around. Oh man. Ocarina of Time. I think you're supposed to bait a spit attack and then time spinner. I think if you time spinner at the right spot, you can just like... Oh wow, it actually puts you right here. That's shocking. Thank you, Zoltan, for the $1. AP for the resub, 30 months. I appreciate it, buddy. How you doing? Do you have fun playing the Fall Man? Alright, Deceiver. Have a good night, man. Well, thank you both. Thank you, Zoltan, for the $1, and thank you, AP, for the resub. The Fairy Fuel Demon. Yeah, like little gropey hands it does there. It's like so... This is going to place us... We're going to be facing the wrong way. It's going to be hard to get out of this without getting tapped. Yeah, I mean, it's just... It's difficult to just get out. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Yeah, like staying like under, like inside of it. Yeah, maybe. No, it seems like it's standard. It's standard boss mechanics. Like as far as this goes. No, you're definitely supposed to like... Oh, the walls hurt you. I didn't actually know that they were like thorny walls. The sampling of the water music, or water temple stuff, like sounds right there is really cool too. Oh, jeez. It's the camera, really. Like the strategy is fine. It's just getting the camera turned around really fast. That's more of a limitation of just the way C targeting works in an N64 game than anything. you have to turn, and then you have to like you have to turn, but there's no guarantee that you're in the right spot. You know what I mean? Because like the leg could be right in front of you, and you wouldn't even know. Oh look, the fairies are gonna go. Oh, is it gonna eat the fairies now and get all turbo angry? Good. All right, that was had a good time. I wonder if Bunny Hat is fast enough to run around him. Bunny Hat is disabled in the boss arena. Fucking Sim, that was reasonable. Yeah, it was certainly something. Yeah, it seems like bomb chews are not the they might be utilized in that segment. Nice. If you don't jump far enough, you get hit. Oh man. I just realized his name was Arborarachnid. That's pretty good. It also appears to have... Oh no, it's not a damage threshold. It's a... It's fucking legs, man. What? Well, that was a monumental waste. This laser just made me flaccid. Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, is it like literally just like a phase 2? Like now the laser eyes are active? Maybe? Or maybe you're supposed to just quickly... Yeah, you can't target the eyes. Bomb chews can't get up to it because it hits the face. It doesn't appear to... You know what, man? For any gripes I'm going to have about this, like, the fact that they created a unique boss mob, that's really impressive. Like, seriously, that's extremely impressive. I don't know if... I think a couple of the ROM hacks have attempted that, like, made it like a completely unique boss mob or something like that, but... Pretty cool. You're on day 22 and no cigarettes. That's awesome, man. Congratulations. Very good. Three, four. This is version 1.0, so technically the glitch where you do like a jumping attack and then you do like the stabby stabs should still work. I'm not gonna cheat though. I'll just do it normal. Apparently I took damage right there. I don't know how that happened. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can actually get... No, that doesn't work. And that means the first noodle of his foot's gonna fucking kill me here. Take a wall hit. Yeah, it's just strictly a second phase thing, so it's just gonna be a matter of somehow getting him down before. Oh wow, it actually worked that. Oh my god, that even worked! That's crazy! Like, it actually put me in the right spot. I was so not used to that. Yeah, the ouchie walls are definitely not. definitely not needed. Why's the camera gotta be like that? Because it's fucking 1990 fuck. It's fucking 1990 poop. I could try to, like, not... I'm gonna say if I can actually not take damage, the laser portion of the or the beam thing will probably be huge. Never mind. See what I'm saying? Like, if I had it, I would have fucking hit that. You have to hit that to stagger him. God damn, that is PP. I blew it again. No. Oh God, bless it. I want to use these to keep like full on health because I feel like it's actually gonna help. And if I turn the other way, I think it'll actually put me facing in the right direction, shockingly enough. Wait, at least don't have to do a fucking camera pan. Oh, no, I don't have beam again. Oh, God. Ah, the legs are so dongly. Big dongus. Fucking horgus of a dongfish. Is that really not? I was about to say, is that not it? Whew. Do not tarry on ye old nutsack. Yeah, I mean, once you get the pattern down for it, it's not too bad. It's just a matter of like staying like super far away, making sure your positioning stays right when you do the making sure your positioning's correct when you throw the hourglass. Because if you don't, you'll end up facing backwards, which we've seen. We've seen what facing backwards does for you. He's such a dupe. Oh my God! I think if it was vulnerable for a little bit longer, it wouldn't feel nearly as bad. It's almost like if you don't time this perfectly, just get out. Alright, well, that's phase 2. I don't know if it's got a if it's a 3-phase fucking boss. It does not appear to be. Oh my god. The boss is very interesting. That's pretty nuts to have like its own unique model. It has its own unique attack animations, kind of. It's kind of like, it was kind of like an amalgamation of like multiple things together. But hey, it's a unique enemy, and it's not just like a reskin or whatever. So that is impressive. I think the spike walls are kind of ridiculous. Is this the beginning of Majora's? I guess so. Shit. No, there's no heart container because that's the end. Yeah, because I guess the two fairies that are locked in there are Tattle and Tail, right? Yeah, no, I think it's a great mod. I think being the complaints being that maybe one of the puzzles is a little bit weird, and then the boss like that. You know what though? That's actually really cool because what a great way to kind of like tie in the. It doesn't feel like overly fanficky because it did these unique, set pieces of all this little stuff that they put together, and then it's like also it actually is just covering the gap between Ocarina when he's a kid again and then Majora's. Which, like, it makes sense that there was something going on in the Deku Tree. He's looking for, like, what happened to the fairies. Navi's gone. He's going to look for Navi. Doesn't explain Skull Kid, though, being there. I don't know. But jokes aside about the Link dies in fucking the woods, whatever we've laughed about a million times. Yeah, that's really good. I mean, all the arrangement of everything was really pretty. Austria Lava, I think, is the guy who does. That's the dude that did Nimpies or whatever it is. I'm pretty sure, anyway. It frightens me that his name is Austria Lava 02, which means that might just be an 18-year-old who's out here killing it, making fucking Zelda mods and shit, like just doing a really good job. And I'm over here at 31 bitching about corporations on the internet. Those guys did great. The music was really cool. The boss music's a bit chaotic, but I get what they were trying to do with it, and I imagine it's pretty hard to do that with the just Ocarina of Time's like kind of sound font thing or whatever. You know the worst part of Majora's is that Link doesn't even find Navi. That's sad. But yeah, I mean that's I'm super impressed. That was great. I mean, like, that was it was fairly brief. You know, it was what, about 5 hours. And the visuals are great. The music was really good. The level layout's pretty good. The boss at the end was a little kind of a pain in the ass, but that's more of just because of the camera and its slappy ass legs. So, however, I guess it doesn't explain the fact that that Lunch's sword has Saria in it and it can fire beams. So I guess it doesn't quite explain that. Very polished though. I mean, really, that's great. That's super fun. Thought it was pretty damn good. What do you guys think about it? Also, I got two links here. We got this, which is just a cat that's a turkey. That was Jigakuro's, and then this is Zoltan's, which is a cute ass little like chinchilla or something. Like, look at him. Look at his little dang hand. Dang old hand. Yeah, I thought that was great. I have a you know what my problem with it, honestly? My biggest problem is that I feel like we just kind of I think we just kind of set the bar pretty high on these, which is concerning. So like because I feel like we're gonna go into some of the other ones now and be like, well, that is definitely not as good as the Missing Link, which is fair. Yeah. I'm interested. I would like to maybe try out Nimpies at some point, which is that one is long though. I think I've seen that one. I think that one might be a little bit too long because I think most experienced people that I've seen who, you know, I guess have dove into that. I've seen some like playthrough links of that, and it's like, I mean, they've spent like 24 to 30 hours on it, which like I'm not that great at Ocarina. I'm pretty familiar with it, but like, holy shit. If it's that like obtuse and out there, I don't really know if I can handle it. Master of Time is if this one like let me see if I can. Master of Time seems like it's good, but it also seems really like kind of an assault on the eyes. Because like the visuals and stuff are not nearly as I don't know whose playthrough this is, but like the visuals for this are not nearly as on par with I think the amount of love and effort that went into. Very dark. It's a lot of textures are kind of muddy. Like seems like very very visually distracting. I saw a little bit of the gameplay like this right here. This is just a lot. Because like the other one didn't seem like this. The other one seemed like it did like a little bit better utilization of existing textures and then making a couple new ones that probably fit pretty well. It's not horrible, but it seems like they probably tried to push past what the N64 was really kind of capable of with this. Doesn't seem like shit or anything like that, but it also seems a lot longer. It seems like this one is probably also about 8 to 10 hours. But it could be something to look into. What is Mido? He's probably like, I think he's a sentient deodorant, to be honest. Like I would wager that that's what he is. I think he's a sentient deodorant. What do you guys think? All right, Frost, have fun. All right, I don't know whether we could fall people or we could jump man or whatever for a little bit. We could definitely do that. It's up to you guys. I'm gonna leave it up to chat. Probably do a poll or something like that. I'm sure it'll be 50-50. Sorry again about being Debbie Downer earlier. I just I get caught in those conversations and feel the need to kind of express myself there. So I'm gonna try to save that for other situations. Anyway, I'll be back here in a few minutes. I'm gonna go walk around for a minute, and y'all wanna vote in the poll. I'd imagine Jigakuro or Steve or somebody's making one. Thank you guys again for all the donations and stuff tonight. I do appreciate it. I noticed my follower count is dropping. I don't know like what's going on with that. Maybe it's like we were at 12,200 and now we're down to 12,166, which means that there's either a bot purge going on or something. I don't know what the hell is happening. I doubt people have just hemorrhaged out like that. But anyway, I'll be back here in a few minutes. If you guys want, I'll leave you with Chair. But thank you for all the donations and everything so far. I hope you guys enjoyed that little ROM hack. I'll be back here in a few minutes, and see you in a second.
Smoke weed every day.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Save the Discord, praise the chair. Look at that. Look, appreciate that BRB is somehow covering this covering this vile conversation. I don't even know what happened to the poll. Did somebody screenshot it? So poll's gone, but Fall Guys won by a decent margin. I added extra votes for 1K points to burn off some and revealed strong opinions on both sides. Ended at like 275 to 220. How many people were spamming their points off? And also, why were points usable? They normally, Oh. We worked real hard. False. False did 190K. I did around 120. Jesus Christ. Did anybody screenshot the poll? Hang on. I guess that's a good point. Yeah. I mean, I don't think you could do channel points before, so that's pretty cool that it even allowed that. There should be a poll results tab, I think, here that I can reference. Of course not. Manage poll, view results. Aha, there we go. Okay, play what? Fall Guys, 277. Jump King was 215. False Prophet contributed 198,000 channel points. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, I guess you gotta use it for something, right? Hey, Jamie. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing okay. I was a little bummed out there for a little bit, but that's all right. I'm trying to stay away from that territory, but unfortunately, the topic of conversation was very something. I'm gonna make the title Fall Guys, Falling Fall Man, Fall, Falling Boys, Fall. That's it. That's what you get. Very good. Yeah, you can see that he wants it. Also, Nicro with the $10 says breaking the law. That wasn't breaking the law. I can't believe. You know what, though? Honestly, it's not, I guess. You technically gave money to Chair, and Chair needs love, too. Poor Chair. Chair works hard. Chair's been in my life for a long time now. Chair has been in my life since about 3 months before Bitterbits went full-time. So, Chair's been with me for a long time now. Anyway, yeah, I hope you guys all had fun with the missing link. I thought it was pretty good. Actually, I thought that was a good time. So we're gonna do some Fall Man. I don't know if I'll be doing like big group Fall Man. Probably not. I might do some just solo ones. I get strangely I kind of start to like check out a little bit with Fall Guys. I don't know why though. It's not bad or anything. My brain just kind of checks out. I'm not really sure why, but I want to see how I feel about it after night 2. Just kind of see where we go from there. I can take chat off the screen now, and I can make myself smaller. Just a little bit smaller. All right, Falling Fall Man. Yeah, no, I like the missing link. I thought that was good. Definitely not perfect by any means, but certainly fun. All right, Fall Guys client, will you get captured correctly? You sure do. I wish you did sound and background. That would be really nice. Might actually just maybe we could just play our own shit for this. This is the trials and tribulations of having a fucking 1440p display and 1080p whatever. You forgot about the Flesh Seminoid? He's pretty awesome, isn't he? He's very hot. I don't think I've had any, I haven't gotten any other wins since the second match. I told you guys, my second match was like one of the best, and then after that, I know my beanie's going nuts. Look at that, it's crazy. Invite me, you monster. AP, I'm gonna be real, I thought you were streaming. I didn't check, but I saw that there, and I thought you were streaming, so I wasn't gonna mess with you. And also, thank you, Exertion, for the 248. Thank you, Nicro, for the 10, and then thank you, Nicro, for gifting us up to Trash Dub. We could just call AP, and just me and AP can bump around in Fall Man. Since we like never get to do anything with AP, because either he's like sleeping or working on something while I'm streaming, and then by the time I'm done, he's streaming. Oh, you know, I'd already forgotten the joys of just getting noodled to death at the very beginning. The joys of just getting absolutely seesaw stomped. Go farther, you wingdings! That's not how seesaw do. This was a terrible idea because if somebody stumbles here, they're going down. They're fucking going. Ah! Okay, we got it. We're good. Everything's good. I don't know if we'll. I don't even know if we'll qualify on this one. Ah! Why am I got the stumbles? Look at how fucked up the seesaws are. Like, we're stuck. We're stuck because these fucking granulons over here just won't do. Fuck it. Get on the side. Oh, this is unreal. This is so ridiculous. Oh god, finally, run. This is the most chaotic I think I've ever seen seesaw. It was never this bad last night. It's never this bad. Poor people, thankfully, were ahead of the pack and went ahead and qualified. You know, we definitely didn't run into anything. Oh my god! You run anything this bad last night? Good golly. Good golly, Molly. I'm going perp. I should have time to get. No! God bless it, blue, please. Blue seesaw, help me. It is taking forever to qualify. Like, normally this is over by now. This is crazy. This is bonk. The grab seems only usable on, like, some things. I don't think it's usable on everything. Maybe that's, like, to prevent, like, cheesing stuff. I have no idea. Might be, might not. I have no idea. Oh, God. Got it. Oh, my God. Is this an they still qualify? This is ludicrous. I can't believe that. That was a horrible seesaw. Oh. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. That is kind of surprising that oh, I need to go use like the I like how everybody knows that you can do this shit now, so like everybody's running fucking like they're going to have to patch that like to run like a something to prevent like the clean script shit from whatever the hell it's called. I forget the name of it. Where the code's like not signed correctly, so like it can just run like shit that's not authorized, basically. It's just absolute fucking nonsense. Oh, Fall Guys, you're so silly. That night that we got the hexagon thing back to back for the finale was pretty hilarious, which I guess was last night, right? Oh, the propeller? Yeah. I guess that one's... Yeah, I guess you can grab the little thing for that. Was that you last night that was grabbed onto, like, the green thing and just, like, spinning around like crazy? 'Cause that was fucking hilarious. It's like, please. Oh, there's huge. Thank God. Hallelujah, I'm ahead of people for this one. God dang it, people waxing my willies. This might be the knockout here. All right, who's trying to do what here? Is this gonna be one of these fucking? This is where it's good to stay with the group. It also does a good job of metering. Oh my God! Dude, if you take that hit, you are fuckazoid. It is over. It is super over. It's always amazing anytime you play something like an old game like Ocarina or whatever. Thanks, Draco Malfoy. I appreciate it. Thanks for holding me back and accomplishing nothing. Like playing like Ocarina or one of those like older like N64 games, and then you come to something like this where like controls are relatively responsive. Oh. Potter. I still love that story of like the dude who plays Draco Malfoy just calling him up and just randomly screaming, Potter! Like, there he is. All right, what team game do I get? Oh, it's Fruit Shoot. Oh God, this one can just eat my butt. Oh, is it just horrendous, Nom? I can't wait to see it. I'm sure the Russian localization is beautiful. Harry Potter. Well, at least we're close to the front because this one's a nightmare. This one is a nightmare for sure. Because like getting like a. You can also use grabs on fruit shoot to really piss people off. Lord knows that is no bueno. I was very curious as to where that banana was actually about to land. It's like, well, that orange is coming straight for me. Oh no, I was just out of it. Thank God. One of these though might still. You can get really confident here right at the end and then just eat shit. just eat trash. the fruit shoot. Fruit shoot is brutal, man. Like that one's over fucking so quick. That's a lot of dinos. I don't even remember how you get the dino. What's the qualifier for him? Dino boy. That was a pretty good fruit race. That's the only time I think I've ever done that, and I didn't get walloped by something. All right, what team-based activity are you gonna make me soft with? Please tell me. Oh shit, it's Hoopsie Daisy. Jump and dive through hoops to score points for your team. I've never done this one. All right, that's exciting. It didn't seem like this showed up in the matchmaking at all last night. Fucking this long. Damn, I just snaked that from that dude. I'm so sorry. I'm not sorry. Not sorry at all. Oh, there's one. There's another one. I'm taking that one.
Yeah.
This might end up being my favorite team one. It's pretty fun. It's mine! Come on, yellow, pick up the pace. It's cool. I've got this platform. Oh, that's yellow. Yellow's got it. Mind you, bitch. Oh, you went too deep, Red. Don't you do it. Doing it. He's doing it. What a bitch. Oh man, ain't nobody over here. Well, now there's tons of people over here. I like how we all had the same idea. Maybe I can snakle this before somebody else does. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you bitch. Oh, what if I can get that? Oh, no. No. It's okay. Yellow's at least not last. Thank God. Actually, Yellow's doing pretty good. But we also have a minute left. So, I mean, like, there's a fairly sizable chunk of time remaining. I have a feeling Yellow's gonna get what's coming. You bastard! Oh my God! Unbelievable. Unbelievable, Red. Absolutely snake. Sneaky snake Red back at it again. Oh God. There we go. We got the Red's gonna take that one too. That's okay. They need a few pity points anyway, because they're struggling. They're like a solid tenor behind. Oh my God! How dare you? I'm gonna give you on the grab. I'm gonna get you on the grabby. I have not contributed much this past bit. It's okay. We win. Hot dang, we do it. Well, technically blue won, but it's fine. All right, well, I'm ready for I'm guessing this is just going to be like crown chase thing, which I'm so bad at. I don't really know if you can be bad at it, though. It feels like it's one of those things where it's just like, it's just kind of there. You just do it. I think I definitely prefer like the hexagon fall thing or whatever it is to the crown race. Because the crown race always kind of feels... like this one always feels like it's just kind of a toss-up. The only time it doesn't feel like a toss-up is when it's several people up there and the crown is up high, so like you have to kind of like juke somebody else to try to grab the top or whatever. But it definitely seems like it's one of the more just kind of up in the air ones for sure. It's like you can try to use these to also fling yourself up some, which I think the time we won was actually, that was what I did, was I used that to kind of catapult myself forward. So what my hope right there is that Pidgeotto just gets fucked up. but I don't know if he will. Oh no, I blew it! Oh my god, I just blew it. We fucking had it. Oh my god, we fucking, like, we had that by a mile and I just wasn't paying attention. Oh my god. That sucks. We absolutely had that. Yeah, PS4 is free on PS Plus, I think, or whatever. Yeah, I totally, that was so my fault. We absolutely had that because the other dude got hit too. I should have just waited a second. I was so confident that, like, they would blow it or whatever. I think that's what I was pretty much expecting, right? I got Kui. I don't even know what that means. I'm lost, scared, and confused. All right, well, I guess we'll put all AP in here if he's not in the match already.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Pat with the 32 months is 32 months is so many months, dude. Like, for real, especially in 2020 time. Oh. Thank you, Chattel. I appreciate that. Welcome back aboard the old bus. Hope you enjoy ride, because ride never ends. This is apparently what Nom's game looks like. It's just Russian. Nothing fucking fixes. It's just stuck. It's like, there it is. Just clip right out of the box. Fucking who cares? At least the font looks okay, right? That's good. Oh, does it actually scale sometimes? That's actually pretty cool. This is like how most Steam games are AP. It's pretty fucking normal. A whole like invite list. I wish it had like it was just built in, but some games kind of fall back to the standard Steam overlay as opposed to kind of coding it like in the game itself. Yeah, like what's the tech behind it sometimes scaling? what's the fucking tech? Puts you into a falling loading screen loading into a match. Perfect. Yeah, that happened to me last night. I had to exit the game, I think. This game definitely seems to have some issues that are easily resolved by just canning it and coming back. Hot dog is pretty high up on the reward sheet. Chicken also is pretty high up there. I would imagine some people probably already have chicken just by winning a bunch of rounds. Definitely not me. I'm definitely not on that list. There's also like the little DLC thing here, I guess. That's where people are getting the Mr. Fall Guys and Man Fantastic costumes and getting this. Oh yeah, that's got to be the one. That's where the dinosaur comes from, right? I think. Oh, AP invited me to play now. Maybe that'll work. Can't join to the party. I'll just wait till he loads back in. Oh, it's the regular items that you buy. Oh, it was probably like in a loop, right? Or like in the store. Oh, there he is. Yeah, I guess I'll spend my points on that. Because I didn't really want the other one, but I want that one. The hell is this? That's terrifying. You need 2 crowns for that one, which is fine. We can figure that out. We'll figure it out. We got it. I promise. Like that. It's just 700 sprongle. I don't actually know what the name of the currency is. I'm a scree. Maybe it's me. Oh, okay. I was about to say, you can just invite me. We can see if that works. Now I look like I'm wearing a reverse condom. Oh, there we go. That worked. That works. Oh, God. There's one that gives wrinkle lines to complete your look. Yeah, that's what I need. That's what I need for sure. AP after this one if you're up to it. And don't feel like you have to. I know you're not into this sometimes. You're more than welcome to join me, like, in a voice call or whatever. Don't have to. You want to just dangle about and... See, the clutch part of this is that whenever I fail, we can watch AP carry us to victory. That's what it's for. Because I always talk about how sweet AP is. Y'all wait till you see him play a competitive game. He will throw every person under the bus. Which is the greatest thing on the planet, by the way. Nothing brings me greater satisfaction than watching AP just fucking throw everybody under the bus. Like, how fucking dare you? Oh god! What am I doing? Oh, this is a travesty compared to last night. And last night wasn't that great. So we've set the bar real low. Extremely low. Oh my god. Oh my god. It should be ready in time. It did. Okay. Okay, we made it. We did it. Hooray. I only got a chance to put on my dinosaur feet, so I don't even have the fucking hat. I want the hat. Oh my god. That would be funny if you had like power-ups, but at the same time, I feel like power-ups would be... This game's already extremely difficult to track what everybody else is doing, and it's gonna have like all of your attention to even focus on what you're doing, so... Dude, I'd be okay if like the hoop game for the rest of creation replaced the memory game, because the memory game is like the least fun thing. It's easy, but like, ugh. Ugh. What's everybody doing? It's like 2 o'clock in the morning. We decided to change it. We decided to change over to Fall Guys for some reason. Make sure you have a tail when the timer runs out. Oh god, it's not even a group. It's not even a group tail tag thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, I have like a regular tail. Can I keep that? That's a Burger Man. And he's fucking mine. You're mine, Burger Man. You're mine. I like how it's Tail Man chasing other Tail Man. Perfect. I'm coming after you, Greenie. I'm finna. Oh, I'm finna. Oh, it's mine. No! These bastards. Oh god, you bastards. I swear. Noodly boys. It almost seems like just against your better judgment to grab one early. You may as well just wait till the end and then snag one from somebody. That way they don't have time to recoup. How the heck did that not count? What was that? Oh, come on. His name is just straight up Stuart Little. I'm not sure why, but it is. Oh! Oh, toasted strudel. Oh no. Oh no. I hate tail tag so much. Fuck! Run, friend! We have to go! Oh! Alright, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. No! 2, 1. What? You've got to be fucking kidding me! Oh, that was horrible. What a horrible, horrible thing. I lost it literally the last fucking second. Like, as the game was ending, somebody noodled up on my tail. Oh my god, we blew it. Oh my god, we fucking blew it. Alright, here, well, let me call AP and we'll join up for this. We'll just join on up. Look at that sleepy owl. I was wondering what the last thing we were talking about, and then I realized it was back in June when we were talking about the DMCA shit. It's amazing. There's so much bad news that I've already forgotten about. Twitch's little gross copyright kerfluffle. Which, I mean,
they touched my butt.
They touched your butt?
Yeah.
That's good. Everybody hear AP all right? We'll let him talk for a second.
Oh god. Doing the test. Audio tests. On the spot.
Yeah, I think you're probably good. Just like the first thing you've got is they touched my butt. That's the first one.
Big sad.
AP's name is a hex code, so it can be, what are you? You're purple, right? I think.
No, it should be cyan.
Oh, okay. That's okay. I'm gonna jack him up to 200%. Hang on a second. I'm just gonna blow it out. So make sure it's crisp. I don't want him to have to fuck with his audio because that's way more important. So just leave that as is. well, there we go. Well, welcome, AP. I think it's the first time we've actually had you join us for something in voice or whatever, I think.
I think I joined you guys for something else once before with Dragon and a bunch of other people in Calm.
Oh, yeah, I think it was like some
It was
kind
like
of
a Dark
clusterfuck.
Souls
I guess it's the
thing.
first time it's just you and me, so that's fun.
Yeah, I'm down.
Are you ready for more?
Always ready.
Have you been dying? So we were dying last night, and I think you might have. I don't know because you didn't get to pop in last night. We were fucking losing it because like every 5 seconds we were running across like Aaron 45 TTV or some shit, and I'm just like,
dude, they're everywhere.
my god! And because it's Steam, you can just put an entire Steam link, like a Twitch link, like just straight up in there. And I'm like, I am literally. There was a point with where tail tag was happening. And I was cracking up because I was like, I am actively being chased by 3 people whose names are twitch.tv/something. I was like, I can't handle it.
Yeah, they're everywhere. It's a infection.
It's
And like,
horrible.
it's such a bad idea too, because all you're doing is asking for people to grab you.
Oh, I know, right? Yeah, like, or just to be like shitters to you or whatever.
Like nobody's coming to your stream.
Well, that we
They're
had
just
actually
gonna
somebody
grab
last
you.
night. I was like, can somebody please like go and check? I want to see A, how many of these are real, and B, like what's the status over there? Like, what's going on? And I think it's got to be like a last ditch effort, I guess, for folks just to try to market or whatever. Because I mean, I know it's hard to grow your stream, especially when it's small.
For sure.
But I mean,
Like,
my God,
it happens in Call of Duty all the time though. Like people will have it in their name, and I'll go to their channel like to see if they're streaming, just to see their POV, and they're never streaming. Like, what's the point?
Yeah, like what's going on? We had a dude in Fortnite when I did that as like a stretch goal for I think it was last year's Shave It or Save It thing, and we were cracking up because not only is like chat unbelievably toxic with the people that come in, but at the same time, one dude comes in, literally just shills his stream, and I was like, okay, and so I go to the stream and I capture the window. I'm like, well, he wants me to watch. I'm gonna go watch. So we go and watch, and it's just this dude who's just blasting fucking rap music, like way louder than anything else. And he was just sitting on the menu for like 3 minutes, and I was like, all right, I guess we'll fucking leave. I mean, there's nothing happening, so I guess we'll head out.
Yeah, you have to dive at the end of this. Everybody just clumped up. If you dive, you get ahead of everybody.
Oh yeah, because otherwise you get stuck in the bean blender.
There was one clip yesterday where I dove and like the momentum of all the characters just pushed me all the way to the goal. It was so dumb.
You just
I was like, all right, that
body
works.
pushed.
Yeah, some of the physics are ridiculous. Like the fans, I've been knocked like, I don't know, 100 meters into the air and then come flying down.
Oh yeah, I think I had a fan moment last night where it just knocked me over a gate, and I was like, okay, I'll take that, I guess.
Yep.
I feel like we just did this. But I think that was in the last round, I guess, because, there's only like 10 game modes.
It feels that way. There's 25, but like 2 of them I've only ever seen just a couple times.
Yeah, I
And so
thought
I don't know if
the
it's
hoop one
weighted
didn't exist. I figure it wasn't implemented yet or something.
No, it's weird that you said that because I get the hoop one a decent amount, but I never get like the COVID one where you have to infect everyone.
The COVID one.
I
think
never
I've heard
did
it called that.
one.
Oh my God.
What do you mean? You're literally infecting the whole place.
I know you are. I didn't know we called it the COVID one. I
They
know
knew
that's
what
what
they
we
were
were going
doing.
for. Oh my God. I have gotten noodled so much on this one. I'm in
God.
such a bad
Okay,
shape.
fine.
Please. No, you little jelly donut, get up there.
There's so many dinosaurs. I don't understand.
It's because
like
it just
3
came
of
for.
them
I think
next
it's
to each
just.
other.
It's up for sale now, I guess.
Oh, and like the store rotation.
Yeah, and it's only like 6,000. And I think most people have like 20 or 30K at this point, so they're probably just buying whatever.
Got it. Okay. Because I didn't see any yesterday, and today there's like 3 in a row.
I can't get over the
there's, like,
COVID one.
20.
I remember I came in last night. I'd just gotten there, I think, and you were doing like the soccer one, and I was just dying because like that is the most like it's either a slaughter or it's not, and so it was looking like a slaughter, and then it just started going back and forth there in the last minute, and I was cracking up.
There was one, and this might be the one that you're talking about. We were 5-1, and then they somehow got 5 points in a row, so we didn't get a single one. So all of a sudden it was 5-6 in the last like 3 seconds, and somehow
Yeah, I think that was it. Yeah, which was really funny because like I think I looked away for like 5 seconds because I made a joke about how I was like, okay, I retract my retraction or whatever, and I look over and I'm like, you got to be kidding me. I'm like, how did you guys somehow make a comeback from that? That tail.
tail grab again. I didn't realize what we were playing for like 10 seconds.
Yeah, no, I was just talking. I was just chasing some dude. He's probably like, leave me alone. I don't want anything to do with this. The way these seem to go is it seems to be like, it'll be like fairly calm, and then the last like 15 seconds is just utter mayhem because like everybody's scrambling just to try to get like one more or something.
Usually goes to overtime for me, like 3 times in a row.
I don't think I've seen I think the only one I saw overtime for was, I don't think I've seen any actually. I'm trying to think if there was one I did an overtime on. Oh God.
Overtime happens in soccer a decent amount, and it happens a lot in tail grabs.
Oh God, I just stumbled falling onto someone. Oh, yeah, at least the
Have
red,
you
the red
seen
guy.
where
Oh,
can
you got it.
stand
Okay,
in
good.
Between the spinning things and just have it spinning around your head, and your character just ducks the whole time.
Oh, I'm going after this pineapple man again.
Also, the latency sucks in this. I've had somebody grab my tail from like 3 times.
Oh, like
the normal
15
distance.
feet away. Yeah, I've seen that happen too. I'm just like, you've got to be
I lost
fucking
the
kidding
trophy
me.
because of it.
What? Yeah, I think it
took my
just
own
happened to me with
teammate's
this
tail.
Captain Choker guy. He just fucking nabbed it, and he was so close, or he was so far away from me. Get back here.
Oh God.
Oh no. Oh no.
No. No.
You don't,
Oh,
Chokey.
this
I'm
is
coming
bad.
back. I'm coming for that tail. I hate him so much. He's my
I did
fucking
it.
nemesis.
Are
Damn you,
we
Choker!
overtimed again? See, overtime. Ah. Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Don't touch
Okay,
me!
I think we got it. Yeah, we're good.
Eh.
Oh,
Maybe.
dude, I saw it change, and I was
And
like,
overtimed
no
again.
fucking way. Is it overtimed again? Oh, jeez.
Yo.
Okay, I got it. Go.
Oh no. Okay, he has a tail. He's safe. Okay, I think we're good.
No, I think we got it. Come on!
What?
No!
Wait, do we have to eliminate 2 people? Because green should be gone
I
right now.
think so. I don't know what's happening. I guess
Green
because
had
they keep being
2.
tied.
They
I have
weren't
no
tied,
idea. They're like struggling amongst each other now. So there we go. Thank Jesus. How many
though. Have we lost
overtimes was that?
somehow? 3.
Jesus Christ, I like how I just said I had not had an overtime, and then we have 3 back to back. The jinx is strong.
It only eliminated. I'm so confused. If we would have lost that after all that, I would have been so upset.
Oh yeah, that would have been big screams. Are you streaming tonight?
No.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say if you are, let me know when you want to start, because we can just shove people over there. Here you go. Whew. Kept tying for the lowest too. Yeah, I thought what it would do was like, I don't know. I guess that makes sense that it kept going. Oh man, this is
Well, I
gonna
thought
be.
on the third one, oh my god, we're dead. The green only had 2 and everybody else had 3 plus. Okay, I don't know how I lived that, but Baby Yoda guided me.
Baby Yoda guy.
This one sucks too, because only like so many people qualify, and it's so easy to not be in that.
Oh,
top
it
leg
absolutely is,
group.
because it's so late in the thing. 'Cause it's 14, and I would say right now I don't think I'm gonna qualify because I think I just took a nasty hit a second ago. Pretty sure I'm out. Ooh, that's 10, 11, 12. Oh my god, I actually made it.
Nice.
Jeez, I think that was the last 2.
Nice trophy round.
Hooray! Yeah, I guess this is the okay. See, this is good because now if I fail it, we can count on AP to carry the way. Look at that dude's that dude's name over there. Was
I've
just
seen
a
it go to
fucking...
6 rounds before, but it's pretty rare.
Oh yeah,
I
I
don't
think
know
that
how it
depends
does
on
that.
how many people are left. Oh shit, it's hexagon. Okay. No, the aggressive
This
fruit
one's the
is...
one I feel like is like the most skill-based to trophy on, but at the same time, sometimes you just fall 4 floors.
Oh yeah, you can just eat it on this one big time.
Like you'll be playing super well, and then you'll just die. No. Oh, that's
Everybody
not good.
went
Get off
for
me.
that one square. That was horrible. We all crashed into one platform. Oh no! You get up, you little jelly bean. Oh my god.
This is bad. Just walk it out. Walk it
Very
out.
bad. AP, don't fuck me.
No! Okay, I'll sacrifice myself for the greater good.
I saw you in the distance. I was like, oh god, no. We were running at each other. Oh man, that was really good. Oh, that was perfect. That could not have been better.
You gotta win now.
Ugh. I don't know which color are you on right now?
I'm on purple.
Yeah, me too.
Going to yellow. Oh god. No. Now I'm on blue. I'm dead.
Oh god, no!
Oh, I
That's
just saw
such
yours.
agony. Like, I even dove because I was like, I have a feeling I'm gonna fall through 2 floors, and then I still just got fucked. That felt so bad. Oh.
I hate it because if you dive, like, you have such little reaction time to stand back up.
You really do, yeah. And if anybody's even remotely near you, the odds of you being able to get up before it collapses is so low. I was with like 3 people last night. We were all like down to the wire, and I hit something, and I guess I stumbled on the get up, and like I was super screwed, and then they stuck around.
There was one yesterday when I spawned and fell through the platform. You can actually, if you hit between the 2 blocks perfectly, like slide through. And so I just went straight through the floor.
Oh, good. So you just
like,
came right
cool.
through.
I'm just down a floor right from the start.
Oh, that's great. Sass was asking me if I've had a rival today because, like, for some reason, every time I went through yesterday, I'd always pick some person I'm just screaming at the entire fucking, like, thing. I don't remember. Who was the last one, Sass? I can't even remember who it was. Some dude in the egg hunt that I was just he was just such a dick. He kept like dragging me back into the pit. I was like, I hate you so much. I don't know if it was Derek. My next unlockable is the foreskin topography. Oh, thank God. I'm ready.
The what?
I don't know. I haven't seen the foreskin. I guess what do you even call them? I guess like it's the skin for the bean. The texture. I don't like calling it the texture. That's pretty gross. I don't want to call it texture. I don't
know what you would call it.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's texture. However, this dude's name is Chilosiraptor, and I really like that. We were talking last night about how half the fun sometimes is just looking at all the different names. Because, like, some of the names are really good.
So far, I haven't seen anything egregious either, which has been great.
You know, most of them have just been pretty funny. There hasn't been, like, anybody who's just, like, outright, like, racist or some shit.
There's no dude with, like, a 60-size font with, like, the N-word.
Oh, I'm sure that's happened.
I'm sure, but I haven't seen it, luckily. And it doesn't seem to be very common, which is nice.
I like how you remembered Mocha Sauce, and like I don't even think the person's name was Mocha Sauce. I just couldn't read it, so I just dubbed them Mocha Sauce. We had 2 yesterday that were it was "What are you doing, step bro," and then the other one was like God, it was something. That one's just giant and says gay.
Fair.
We literally just talked about this. I'm actually pretty proud of that person. They have officially embodied in this game.
He is indeed big gay energy.
There it is, the big gay energy. Oh yeah, it was what are you doing, step bro, and then like help step bro, I'm stuck, and it was perfect because they must have been in a team or something because it was too good.
The fact that Steam lets you change your name like at a whim plays up that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah, there's definitely going to be a lot of that. Dude's name is just Pigeon69, which, given that, and I think I told you this last night, these people are actually the ones who made a pigeon dating sim called Hatful Boyfriend.
Yeah, it's interesting how many people know that too.
Oh yeah, no, I did a full playthrough of that.
I have questions.
Gotta date those pigeons.
And it's weird too because that's never come up in my channel before, and given my channel,
no one's told you about Hatful Boyfriend. I can't believe it. We should probably change
some random stretch goal or something.
I think most of your folks would have a fit at Hatful Boyfriend. And if anything goes wrong, you can just blame him and tell him like K-Sub gave it to you and it was his birthday, so you just wanted to do something nice.
That's fair.
Just blame K-Sub. It's okay. I like K-Sub a lot because K-Sub's a fucking trooper. Like,
K-Sub's great.
I've never seen somebody like stick around through a joke.
He takes so much shit happily. He is totally willing to be the blunt of the joke and stuff like that.
Oh yeah. right, well, look at that. We're still hanging in there, I think. Where are you?
It's you. I DC'd right at the beginning.
Well, you DC? What? I didn't even hear you say that. God, I'm the worst. You are a little quiet, though, but that's okay. I'm trying my best.
I told you to go solo.
Oh. Well, here we go. I'm going to blow it. I'll blow it in the last round like I always do. Or I'll blow it in this round because this is terrible.
The time has come.
I've only so this is the one map that I've only ever done once, and I played this game a lot,
So I
and I've
invite
only ever done it
everybody.
once,
No
and
pressure.
it's fun.
Put your mind at ease. That's
so
right.
This one is
I've
fun,
only
yeah.
done it once.
It got real nasty one time though, because there was a block right at the end that just was so aggressive, and everybody kept stepping on me, and I just got stuck like right in the middle and then pushed off. I was like, oh come on. I was like, this is agony. So thank you, iWake, for the $5. By the way, if anybody could do me a favor and actually, this is AP Drop for those of you who don't know. He is an extremely cool person, very kind, and is normally on late nights relative to when I'm on. He is the best late night entertainment out there. He's a really good dude, and you should go follow him. He also has really good emotes. They're super cute.
You can't be saying nice things about me.
Well, too bad, bitch. Too bad.
Damn.
Too bad. But seriously, go follow him if you don't already. He's really good. And it's really convenient too, because he normally is like starting or like has been going only for a little bit by the time I'm done. So it's the logical progression, obviously.
Obviously.
There's really no other choice when you think about it. Thank you,
I
Steve.
can stealth.
God, you know it's gonna be a nasty one when you see 2 out of 16 eliminated and you're already like a minute and a half into it.
These are brutal. Same thing with the spinning one, where it's like 5 platforms that spin.
Oh
They need
yeah,
to go
that one's
faster
crazy.
Or have more like, I don't know, things that kill you because they take so long. And the memory game needs fixed too.
Yeah, the memory game is I like the memory game. It's just the one that I think I disconnect the most mentally. And not because like it's bad or I dislike memory game stuff. I don't know. I just can't. No.
And it's super
What?
easy, and like you don't even have to play it either, because you can just watch where everybody else. Oh no!
My little bean was totally standing up. I don't know why he wasn't jumping. I think I got stuck between like the platform and the whatever. Or at least that's what it looked like.
You don't even have to
Yeah, it might
play
have got
it.
stuck.
Like you can just watch where everybody else goes. Like
Oh, the memory. Yeah, that one can kind of
there
screw you
needs to
though, because I
be-
think like, oh, I gotta exit before. Did they fix that? Son of a bitch. They fixed the thing where like sometimes it won't let you actually leave.
but yeah, they either need to make it go faster, make less of the pattern. So like, say there's 4 cherries, maybe there should only be 3 or 2. And I really want them to do like an instant round where they just flash the whole board just for like a second and then take it away and then tell you to run to that spot.
Oh yeah, that would be brutal. Oh, did we
make
lose
it
Big
much
Gay?
faster.
I'm a little upset. You might. Are you trying to tell me that the dude whose name is Large Gay maybe isn't in it for the game too much and just wants Big Gay displayed on the board?
Never.
If that's the case, then he should probably win.
That doesn't sound like anybody we've ever met.
Just trying to cause a fuckus. I've never known anybody like that.
Never.
I put AP in and I don't force him to pull his pull his people in while linking his channel. Nick, where is your business sense? We have a running, I think it's Sasha that I have a running joke with, because they came in once. I was like, Sasha, what are you doing here? And they were just like, oh, AP's not on. It's early, so I'm here. I was like, I see how it is. And
Damn.
so now like every time they pop in, it's like, well, AP's not on, so I'm here.
That's messed up.
Absolutely. No, I love it. I think it's funny. It's pretty good. Oh. All right, time to. I think Nam was saying yesterday that you can kind of tell which ones are breakable.
I have never seen a tell. If you know a tell, I would
It
love to
seems like you
know.
can kind of see, like, there's a very thin crack between the ones that are actually breakable, and then the other ones don't have it.
Well, the middle 2 seem like they have a thin crack, so let's see. Nope.
I guess I don't know, man. It seemed that way.
I think it's just based on your angle, whether you'll get that crack or not.
God, I've gotten very lucky somehow.
I wouldn't be surprised if there was like an extra pixel,
Yeah, like some little tiny pixel you could see.
but like,
Ah,
well, like the gap, like you were saying, just like an extra pixel there, but it doesn't seem like it's anything noticeable. It's also not hard to qualify. You just
No, this
don't
one's
be
not bad.
first.
This one could be rough if it was like the second or third round though. Oh, there's Sasha. I didn't even know they were in here. Look at that. They're sneaking. Actually,
Sasha.
You know what, Sasha? I have to give you credit. It has actually moved from the AP's not on joke to snip snap because Sasha had the wonderful luxury of being here during Deadly Premonition 2, which is an absolute fucking nightmare.
Is that the photo game?
The what?
The photo game, like on GameCube?
No, that's Deadly Premonition is it's a game made by Swery. It's like basically the game is effectively Twin Peaks, but the guy who made it says he's never seen Twin Peaks, even though it's absolutely Twin Peaks. And that came out on Xbox 360, PS3, and whatnot back in I think like 2010. The second one came out this year and was a technical marvel in the fact that it ran so shit that it was actually worse than the Ark Survival Evolved port for the Switch. Oh, it's horrible. I mean, truly terrible. But like, the games are kind of known for being janky, but like they have a lot of heart typically. And this one was more or less just jank as shit. I mean, the outer
I was
like
thinking of Fatal Frame.
Yeah, Fatal Frame's the one you're thinking of. Yeah. Yeah, like I mean, the outer like the world like just running around was just like probably like 10 to 15 frames per second, like consistently.
This is the COVID map.
Oh, I know it's the COVID map. I knew which one you were talking about. I just hated the name for it. I was like, oh my god.
I don't know
like,
which
it's
side I
horrible.
want to be on.
What's that?
I said I don't know which side I want to be on.
I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out too. I'm looking for these dusty boys. I appreciate the people who stand still until shit hits the fan. Fucking hell! I think this goober over here just fucked me up.
Yeah, I'm usually the one to stand perfectly still for a while.
I'll just hang out up there. Soldier Boy at 20 kilobits per second.
I got.
Oh no, you don't, Leezy. Oh no, you don't. Okay, somebody got him on the stink. They have what, 2 left? Oh god, this is gonna. We had one of these that was 1-to-1, and I legitimately could not find the person. Hey, we did it.
All of ours, I think, have always come down to 1-to-1. Yesterday, I had like 3 in a row where I was the last person every single time, but I couldn't win. Felt so bad.
I hope they didn't knock out Big Boy. They didn't. He's on our team, thankfully.
Oh, we do have a Big Boy.
I knew his name's just Big Boy. I love it. What was that one dude's name? It was like Little something. I was hoping it was Little Boy, and it's just next to Big Boy, and it's just the tiniest font.
I wish they grouped you together, like on the board with your teammates.
Oh, so yeah. Well, the weird part is during a game, there's a little arrow above your teammates, but I don't think there is on the board, which is weird.
Wait, is there really?
Yeah, there's like a little, if you look over, you'll probably, do you see how there's like a little red and white triangle above me?
No.
'Cause I'm right behind you.
I wonder if that's a setting. Goodbye, world.
Oh, no. Oh, God, we all took, wow, I think everybody.
Well, at least everybody got destroyed.
Yeah, I was about to say,
there.
I don't think anybody actually made that.
Okay, I got destroyed again. Well, this is bad.
Okay.
Go on without me.
Oh, God. You might still be able to make it. I made it last time. Because it just depends on how many people get hit by fruit coming up. God, this is like Fruit Ninja's Revenge. Who remembers that game? God, how long ago did that come out? That was probably like 10 years ago.
Long time ago?
Oh, God.
Blueberry, no! Okay, it's fine. Of all things, the blueberry, the smallest
I know,
item.
which is so small. Like, comparatively. Fuck!
Oh, I might be okay.
I think you got it. Go, go, go. There's still 4 spots. Yeah! You did it! All right. Yay, we did it.
Not even close.
Yeah, Nam was saying it should be a pink triangle above me, I think, when we're on the map, like when we're in the actual game.
But yeah, Fruit Ninja was the mobile game, right?
Yeah, the one where it's just like all the fruits flying at you, you had to slash it. So I jokingly said like 10 years. It actually was 10 years ago. Apparently it came out in April of 2010. God, that is painful to think about.
Wait, is Big Boy still in?
I think Big Boy's still, I didn't see him fall off. However, I am very upset that it's fall ball. Oh, God, no.
This one either goes super easy or super poorly.
Yep, that's how it always
depends
goes.
on if you know, or if your team knows to get it on the start. Oh, no. Okay.
Oh, no.
Bad.
No. Oh, my God.
Oh, whoever just shot that in easy.
Oh God, Jesus Christ! That was like a missile. Oh, there goes the football. Yeah.
Have you seen the golden egg yet?
Have I gotten the what?
The golden egg yet on this?
I haven't gotten the golden egg. No, I've seen the football.
Fucking so hard to do anything with.
I got a kid in front of it. Oh,
Nice, whoever saved that.
oh God. Okay, I'm gonna trust that group has that. You're by yourself against these two guys. We need more. We need more bean.
Oh, they're gonna get it. Easy.
Oh, look at that, man! Turn it around.
That's
That's
the one on spawn. Grab him.
no, no, no. Oh no, dog saint, no, no. God.
At least it's only worth one.
Yeah, thank God. You think the football would count for more or something?
You should count this too, because the egg is 3.
God, did you see the launch on that? That thing was moving. I feel like these are moving like faster than they were.
No.
Oh my
Okay,
God,
maybe.
get it, Goonie, get it.
Nice. Maybe. Nice.
Oh, I might have to dive in front of this one. Oh,
Saved it.
block.
Get out of here. That weak shit.
Oh, he's so mad he grabbed me after that. He was like, you
Oh,
bitch.
free. Nice.
Oh man, look at this. Is this about to be a double? Watch the golden one drop it, and then fucking yellow just gets it immediately.
The one on spawn is the one I'm always scared of, because you can just get that one instantly in for free.
Yeah, if you like jump and hit it at the right spot, it just launches straight in.
Yeah, if nobody else is there to like mess with its trajectory.
Push
It's
it.
just gone.
Push
that
it. Come
football.
on. No, you don't. No, you don't. Oh God. Come on,
20
baby.
seconds. No. Oh, that soccer ball's coming back too. That's bad.
It's all coming. We got 16 seconds though. As long as we can just keep it away, that's my goal.
I guess that's true.
We got the lead right now.
No. Oh, that's bad.
Oh, it's lit
bad.
deer, and he's the hot dog. That's a nice looking hot dog.
Free.
Yeah. Oh my God. I think this is the first time I've actually won fall ball. I'll thank AP. I'm pretty sure AP carried it.
I don't think I carried anything.
Big boy, what a pro dude. He pushed the goalie into the
All right.
goal.
We are 1/3
Okay, yeah, we have
of the people left.
Yeah, absolutely.
And we still got
This-
Big Boy. We're dead.
but it's a 1 in 3 chance that we can win. I think we got it. Unless it's hexagon, and then we're really
It's a
fucked.
0 out of 6 with Big Boy in here.
Oh, Big Boy isn't there. That's scary. He's dangerous.
Okay, so it's got a tail.
Oh, I don't think I've ever finished out on this one.
It's a
Uh-oh.
little bit of a luck fest unless you can make a dire sprint. I've won with one of my trophies on this one. And I've lost like 3. Oh, me and you next to each other. All right, where's that ass?
Where that ass is. I see it over there. I see that
Oh.
sweet butte.
It's Big Boy. He's
Is
fucking
it Big
gliding
Boy?
right now.
Oh God.
No!
No.
Now,
Oh.
here's where I have to ask myself if I want to play defense for bitter or sabotage bitter.
It doesn't matter. I don't care as long as one of us wins. I don't give a shit. No. Stay away from me.
Mine then. I like this kangaroo, dude. He's sitting perfectly still right now, but he's probably gonna like.
Oh, he's gonna win. I can
delight
already
it
see that
at the
happening.
end. Yep.
He's absolutely gonna win. Give me that butte. No! I just took a rattle to the face.
Minute and 12 seconds. Oh god, Big Boy's got it back.
Big Boy's got it. He's got it. I see him. What a jerk. Oh no!
Who grabbed me? What the?
I don't know, but you guys got conked. Oh God!
That guy got destroyed. Oh, he's going back.
This
200
is
IQ
a
on
terrible
Big Boy.
place to be. What a horrible spot. Oh, I'm coming, big boy.
How
Where
did
is
I
he
not
going?
grab that? It's mine. Later, nerds. Don't do it, buddy. Yes.
If that dude
Going
at the
back.
fucking at
Oh,
the
no.
start, if he somehow wins this by snaking it from you, I'm gonna lose it.
No.
No!
This is clusterfuck.
Who the fuck has it? It's boxing kangaroo. I knew it. That son of a bitch. That is absolutely the dude from the beginning.
He's gonna jump over. Oh my god.
Oh my god, I can't believe it. I literally cannot. I can't. He literally fucking won it. We knew it was gonna happen.
I'm so upset.
Every time I got it, it was immediately snake. And that was fucking Lazy Susan at the beginning.
Stop it.
Oh my god, he blew his fucking. We blew our stamina. That was the problem.
The madman did it.
We let him take it.
We knew his strat and we couldn't stop it.
The pain train. At least you still get a ton of XP if you're in the final round. Because it's not all about the win. Do we have a spot? Yeah, I guess we could add a couple people.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Got it. Hang on, I canceled. I think we're good.
Okay. No.
Maybe. Okay, we're good.
The ready up system is. I got Sasha.
Who else is on right now that's in stream? Because we can add 2 more people for sure.
Oh, Sasha needs to sign on. Or get on. Sign on.
Okay, we got Wintry Knight. He's up, and I don't have Sasha. I don't have you on Steam. All right, Jamie, enjoy the sleep. Dude, look at he's got like how many crowns did you get? Fallout, you're crazy.
What? We can't take him. He's gonna take all of our crowns from us.
He's obviously too good.
I need people that are worse than me, not better.
Oh, you're fine, Sasha. We're good. I'm a god. I think you are a god. 8? That's crazy. Yeah, I guess he was saying he's gonna take all of our crowns. It's like, yeah, we've got a solid, 6. I had 2.
Away a few already. I said that we've thrown away a few already tonight.
Oh yeah, no, just completely squandered it
in our little short sprint. Game is so hard to win.
It is really difficult to win. I feel like it comes down, that final round can be like really, 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 really difficult.
Yeah, I don't know, just clutching it. Like, the game isn't exactly difficult, but winning the game is just either because of a little bit of RNG, and then B, just the skill gap isn't that high, so like closing it isn't easy to do.
Oh shoot, there's a did you know there's a friend code thing on Steam now?
Yeah, the number.
Weird. I didn't even know that was a thing.
I prefer it because I've changed my name, and like some people can't find me when they just do AP drops, so I have to give them my old name, which is like, it's not meant to be an emo ass like name, but it is. And what? So I'm like always like cringe when I say it. It's like an old Call of Duty clan, so it has nothing to do with being emo, but it totally comes across that way. Like, ugh, I never want to repeat this again.
Fucking hit me with it. All right, well, Sasha, here's here's the code.
The clan was Twisted.
Okay.
And I loved the wrestler Edge, so it was Twisted Edge.
That is pretty good.
And I was like,
that's strong. Oh wait, no, they could join in because you could invite them. That's right. Never mind.
Yeah, I got him.
Never mind then. That ain't a PayPal link. Well.
Oh, it's hella edgy, but it's not supposed to be. Like at all. I think I just caught myself, right?
I'm still angry at Fallout over here for having 8 wins. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, it's pretty insane.
I have 1.
Has he put the game down? Has he slept?
He's a machine. I'll tell you that much. That name removed my foreskin. That's good. That's the amount of foreskin prevalence ever since that one night talking about it has just been obscene. Oh god. I need to change my name on Steam because there are now people who only know me as Sass and not Fairy Queen. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Well, the original speaking of, oh shit. I think we got booped out.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, I'll leave.
Oh no, it's fine. Y'all can go ahead and run around or whatever.
I'm out.
Well, I can leave. I'm out. But now we just left Sasha.
I don't know if this needs. Oh wait, did I pull us all out?
Okay, no, I think it's good now. It was just really funny. It's like, oh shit, now they're gone. Yeah, after this round though, we can put Sasha and Fallout in the call if you want to do that.
Yeah, whatever you want.
Just tag everybody in. We'll just be nice and chaotic. Oh. Also, when I'm saying Fallout, I'm talking about Wintry Night. He changed his name recently, and I still can't get down with the sickness. Twitch name changes were a mistake. There's so many people who pop in randomly like, hey Nick, and I'm like, what? Who are you? I'm like, you've been sub for 4 years. I don't know who this is. What? Oh, I was telling AP existing. Yeah, no, Mr. Steak was an absolute fucking wiener. Couldn't stand him. Is that dude's name Bloodcore? Oh man, that's strong. Wow.
Holy crap, that wipeout.
That was a ton of people.
Okay, I'm still getting destroyed because they all hit me. Like, I didn't get hit, but I got hit because they all got hit.
Yeah, you got hit by the people. This is gonna be, this will be an interesting one, I'll tell you that.
Stop grabbing me.
Stop grabbing!
Frickin' Sasha.
We made a mistake.
Oh, horrible mistake.
We now have antagonists. Ugh.
Oh, I see Wintry. Do we grab him?
Oh god, I don't know why I run through the center. This is always a fool's errand.
Oh, it's bad.
I don't think that's worked for me a single time.
You'll usually land on the first platform on the side, so it's not that bad. But like, if you get knocked off the map, then it turns real bad.
Oh! Oh wow. I didn't even know I put you here. That's not terrible.
Goodbye, Sasha. Alright, time to body block some people. Get off my map. You! Goodbye, nerd. Who's next? Oh, that poor soul. Oh, I killed 2 people. I'm out. I did the Lord's work.
How long until pros start arising for this game? There probably are some already. I mean, look at Fallout. He's got like 97 wins. It's incredible. Oh, it's real fun, Exiled. It's super cute. It's easy to pick up and go. Wow, the absolute embarrassment of getting knocked off there was powerful. I know, dude, you're definitely a pro gamer. What do you think your percentage score was on like a gamer quiz? Because we took a gamer quiz and we were apparently only a 35% gamer.
Oh, is that a thing?
It's an awful fucking quiz from 2007, and I just bombed.
Sick.
Yeah, it was just like, you're not a real gamer, whatever. And then there was because we were laughing about the concept of having this quiz to determine who's a truly epic gamer.
Easy, not in my game.
And there was one that was recent that like apparently if you answered all these questions correct, even if you put that you read a book or something like that, it's like true gamers don't read. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
What?
This is so asinine. Dude, this dude is like Zarus the Nerd's like bizarro brother. It's Zargus the Unhappy. Oh my god.
No. This is bad. Okay, everything's fine. So this is the one that I think needs more obstacles and needs sped up.
Oh yeah, it speeds up pretty hard. It depends on what, like right now I think it'll be a pretty quick round, but if it's like the 3rd or 4th game, this thing takes forever. And I'd totally be down with more obstacles on it. That guy's just Slim Shady, just straight up. We found him.
Oh no, that guy tried to kill me. Please no touch. Social distancing. Oh, that's a massive gap. It's bad. The freaking plop sounds these characters make too.
Oh, the plopping and the plorping. Oh yeah, it's good.
Now this game does everything that like I constantly say like all the best games right now are doing, like Hearthstone and Fortnite and stuff. Super cute, super bright. Seemingly don't care. Oh, did you die?
Oh, I absolutely did.
Oh, you'll be bit.
I blew it.
Well, now you can spectate Winter and learn what to do.
That is true. Yeah, he's gonna show me what's up. I know, literally seconds from surviving. What a cruel, grim reality. I don't know what I was thinking. I ran left and I'm like, wait, this is not how to do.
Oh, and you get Miss Hoopsie Daisy.
I know, I'd only got to do Hoopsie Daisy once.
Dang.
Unreal.
Watch as I fail tremendously. I mean, you're on my team, so please don't.
Jesus.
No. Yeah.
You better get that hoop. You follow. You gotta be better at sticking the landing. That's you want to know what your problem is, Mr. 8 wins.
No, that was so dumb. I'm bad.
Oh, is that a clip of AP getting obliterated by instant karma? All right, see, we're gonna hang on to that.
Oh, there's a lot of those.
We'll hang on to that just in case something bad happens.
I trash talk a lot.
Practice that MLG announcer commentary. If it wasn't like 2:30 in the morning, I feel like I probably would. My brain is mostly toast now, so maybe not right now. I'm like, and here comes Winterman diving through a ring. It appears the other beans are also diving through rings. As a result of diving through a ring, the situation has changed slightly. Dude, Blue is in trouble, man. They were super far behind.
Well, I saw one of their characters doing some real derpy stuff, so I understand why they're losing. No, push me off. No, you go. Get off my map. Okay, this is not cool. Camera angle.
How long before DreamWorks approaches Devolver? If Devolver is like, hey, we pay you to make minion outfits for your bean people.
Oh, dude, they definitely should.
Yeah.
Like, this is so easy to add, like, content creators. Could you imagine, like, a ninja skin doing the pon and stuff in this game?
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure it'll happen. I give it maybe. If it sticks around and if it doesn't pull a Tetris 99, I would say, yeah. Like, I give it, like, maybe, like, 2 months before you start seeing stuff like that.
Holy crap, you could actually make it from one side to the other.
I just want a Shrek skin, like of a real ass Shrek. Like, no cutesy modification. I just want Shrek. That's it. Just Shrek. Tetris 99 just like saw a massive decline in playership, or like players and like viewership on Twitch in like within about a month. I think what happened with 99 was that it was really fun and approachable at first, but then like once you started to get to a certain skill bracket, you realized you were just absolutely getting crucified by like people who were incredibly good. And it became a lot more difficult to get wins.
6 people, huh?
All right, go red team.
All right, so we're on the... I always prefer to be on the side and not the middle, because I feel like if you're in the middle, you're going to get sabotaged.
Oh, because they grab the ball?
Yeah, like both sides can run for you. And so like usually somebody will run over.
I don't know. Well, that sounds like... what'll probably happen is probably be red. Yeah, red and yellow going after blue, I would imagine.
I don't like sabotaging. I prefer to just try and run it. Like, just put as many people and just headbutt it until it goes down.
Well, y'all are in a pretty good spot. Oh, there's yellow. They're coming.
No, he's already messed it.
He's gonna have to run in front. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, it's already gone.
There we go. Yeah,
now,
you guys got
we
this.
just do the robot.
So, yeah, here comes the great battle over here between blue and yellow. The nasty
and now this
tactics
lasts
begin.
like an hour. This one, I also think that the ramp needs to like gain angle elevation and like over time to make the game end faster, because I've seen this take forever and it's obnoxious.
Getting nailed to the wall by 60-year-old ladies who've been practicing for T-Day for longer than you've been alive. They were prepared for T-Day. The time has come.
Also, if anybody's ever wondering, don't have your entire team except one person try and sabotage, because there was a team that did that and they had one dude trying to push it like over the like edge, and he couldn't get it over the edge. He just sat there trying forever and he couldn't do it. So you can't have.
There should probably be a time limit on this one.
Yep. We're gonna be here a while.
Because this is a lot sillier than what happened last night. Like this is way more. I think yellow's
Yellow
just free
might be
running now
okay.
unless they can really grab it here. Oh, they got
maybe
it.
not.
Oh,
it's over.
there it goes.
Oh, maybe not. Holy crap. Okay, and it's over. Goodbye.
I like how that one is just like, I will use my corpse. And he just dove and got rolled over. Oh, God.
Bye, friends.
Well, look at that. 11 left. All right, see, now we've got... Who else left? Sasha's still left too, right?
No.
Or did they die in a fire with me?
Wait, is the winter out too?
No,
Yeah, see Winter.
he's with you.
Okay.
Yeah, so it should be you two.
Oh, no.
Okay, so it's 11 people. You'll have, like... You got it. This is totally doable. It's a slightly over 20% chance that you got this. Or a little less, rather.
AP put me... Oh, did I actually knock you out when I did that? That's perfect. I'm so happy.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, this is bad.
Oh, no.
Now we start walking as slow as possible.
Part always reminds me of Cubert. Which makes no sense because this is not how Cubert's played. It's just something about walking on the shapes.
Woo! All right, now we walk. No! AP, you idiot!
You at least survived that. You could have been non-recoverable.
No, I could have flown right over the edge. I was trying to do the jumping strap, but it's actually kind of hard. Yeah, I'm gonna walk. My woo! Uh-oh, this is bad. Yeah.
I don't know. Y'all are in pretty good. Oh God. Here comes the jinx. Like, oh, y'all are in pretty good shape up there. Well, you just ruined that person's Christmas. It's over.
Oh, no. AP! No! Yes! No!
No, you're so close. Oh God, I thought you actually won it.
No! That was the last person. I got second.
Okay. All right. Let me grab these. Let me grab these guys. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna move us over to. Well, I see your thing, but I guess now it's too late. Let me go. Hang on a second. All right. I'm gonna. If y'all just head over to Discord, if anybody doesn't have it, just pop over into like whatever. It doesn't matter what chat. I'll pull you up. AP, you should be able to go in the stream bus. Just scroll down all the way at the bottom.
Sounds good.
Sasha, why do you have name discrepancies? Actually, maybe you couldn't get up here. Could you not get up here?
No.
Weak. Well, I guess I gotta fix that later. I just added a new role. It's basically moderator privileges, but like it's for folks like who are exit and come back in so I can get my sound back. Oh, did your sound just kill itself? Awesome. All right, we did it. There we go.
Nailed it. Yeah, I was one off. I messed up. There's a few mistakes.
Okay, I about feel like that round where I was going for the crown and I just blew it.
The hop shot is so hard. Like it's the best, but there's so much more room for error.
Don't worry, AP. I was playing with Kramer last night, and I also blew it by one guy.
I also kind of wish that there was like a third level, so there was like not ready, and like sitting out, so you could sit out like a round or something if you needed to.
Oh yeah, the party system definitely needs work for sure.
I don't know if I've ever seen a sitting out feature. I just think it would be smart.
Oh. Wait, what's the gist of what's going on, Epic? I missed the last I see some pretty big posts. What was going on? Oh, hey, not to be nagged, but when's Total Warhammer with Dragon? Well, considering it took him a while to get his computer all situated, I guess he's got that now. Oh, I got booted out. Shoot.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
I think I got
I
booted out.
invited you two, and then you can invite Winter back.
And then, considering that like this year's just been kind of a fuckus with the whole COVID situation, and all right, try and invite me one more time. With the whole COVID situation and then everything else, like it's just been kind of chaos. It's been hard to get stuff.
Oh, I tried to
situated.
send yours again. I'm gonna try and do it through the chat menu, because I think what's happening is I'm hitting like your. Okay, that works. So what I'm doing is like there's a little toast notification in the bottom right, and I click on that.
Yeah.
But it also clicks my ready up button, I guess, through the.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, that's what was happening.
And I'll let you re-invite Sasha, I guess.
My game crashed, I think, so I have to restart it.
Oh, Fall Guys. Fall men. How can I make my fall person be more disgusting?
My guy is not disgusting. I wish that you could color the skins, like the Slurpee. I can't dye it, which is lame.
Weird.
It only does like the under, like the hands and the feet.
Yeah.
Or like same with the Alex. You should be able to have like a brown coat or something. I don't know what Sasha's doing. I've invited twice.
They're just blowing it, you know. Wait, what about drink water? Oh, I'm drinking water. Wait, how much more water do you want me to drink?
All the water
64
bitter.
ounces in a day minimum. That's what I want from you.
By the way, bitter, since I can now speak in your stream.
Hang on,
Snip.
Sasha. You were very tiny. What did you say?
Since I can speak in your stream, snip.
Oh, snip, snap, snarf, man. It's the story of my life at this point. That game will follow me to the death. I'm probably going to be sitting on my deathbed, and I'm probably going to hear that.
It was so bad. Like, I was actually lying down in bed, and then I heard it. And I
I don't
was
know if
like,
you just want to start
"What is
while
that?"
Sasha figures out whatever's going on.
I don't know,
So
Sasha, are
see
you
them
good?
logging
Or...
in and out.
All right, I guess we'll run around while we wait on Sasha to figure out what's up.
Oh right, I have Sasha muted from yesterday. Never mind. Figured it out.
Nice.
Well, he had somebody like in the background, and like I said, mute like your mic, and he didn't, so I had to mute him. I forgot.
Oh god, that's really funny. Oh man. All right, AP, whenever you're ready up, we'll go.
You're party leader. Oh right, we all have to ready.
I had you muted me yesterday.
I forgot.
That's like the exact level of sass that I expect. Oh, god.
So I'm like trying to like troubleshoot what they're doing and can't even respond.
Just talking to nothing. You're like, all right, well, shoot. I wake that fleshy looking pee-pee. It scares the crap out of me. I don't know why he's
It's
so
terrifying.
pink. It looks like he was stripped of his skin. Sturk had some at one point that also looked like they had just been like boiled alive, and it was really scary.
Reenie's emotes are terrifying.
But I don't really understand PP in the first place. So I mean, like, when I see like an extra spicy PP, I'm like, whoa, that's why would I do that? You know what? I'm actually convinced that maybe the lower level is safer anyway.
Well, so like I've had people fall, and I've done it flawlessly on the top, and the people who fell still were ahead of me. But I think it's just like you're inviting a little bit of chaos, so it could be worse.
Yeah, I guess so. God, this part always kills
Dude,
me.
this
It's like,
dino is glitched out and just like zooming on his tiptoes.
oh yeah, I love when
Hamburger?
people like are like stuck in like the crouch or whatever, and they're
Nobody
just kind
take my first place. I have to do a celebration for an achievement. No, dang it.
You got way too
An
focused on the
achievement to do a
celebration.
celebration. while you're in first and then like win.
Oh wait, that fucking, oh my god. It's so fleshy. It scares me. I think the root of the amount of foreskin chatter came from the night that somebody used the forehead emote. And I think Nam was very confused by what forehead was, so he just started saying foreskin instead of forehead. And I desperately want fucking just foreskin the emote, and it has nothing to do with the thing, of course, because obviously
I don't know if you'd get that approved even. If
you
it has
could
nothing
not.
to do with it.
Absolutely. But actually, you know what? If you were in good standing, you could get it auto approved. But I'm pretty sure that's going to be reported in like fucking 20 minutes.
That's true.
Like, there's an
Maybe
emote
they'll
just
get
saying
reported, you can
foreskin,
just
but like, yeah. I don't think that's
Eee.
chill. That's a good point, Jones. What else would you call the skin on your forehead? That's a good point. I like that. It's sensible. Mango cherry, where are you coming?
Oh, I've been calling that an apple.
Oh, is that an
That is
apple?
an apple.
Oh, it looks kind of like a mango.
Goodbye, friend.
Nice.
That makes so much more sense that it would be a fucking apple. Like, why would it be a mango?
I mean, there are mangoes in the game in the fruit shoot.
Oh, maybe, yeah. I'm just so used to mangoes having like that orangish red like hue. Oh god, the
Holy crap!
Fine.
Oh my god, I pushed Panda off! I didn't
Hopefully
think
that
that would
was-
actually happen. I'm so sorry.
Hopefully that wasn't one
Holy
of our
shit,
people.
I didn't mean to be that guy. Oh no.
Well, here you are.
Yeah, here I fucking am, dude.
I think it's this one.
Oh,
Push
oh
him off.
this one's dirty. Oh, it's dirty. Now I'm just gonna be. Now I have to be that guy for the rest of it. I know. You're ready to get hate mail from a 3-year-old.
Good thing you can't send friend requests on this game.
I'm like a literal baby, like comes out. This is like fucking screaming. I'm like, I'm so sorry, child. I would take you to Toys R Us and buy you a fucking toy or something to make you feel better, but they're a dead business.
Yeah.
Oh,
I miss Toys R Us.
I
Not that
miss
I would
Toys
go
R Us,
now,
dude.
but
Toys R Us
wanted
was where I got my
mine
Nintendo
to
64 when I was in 2nd grade.
I used to go for card game tournaments there and all kinds of stuff. That's where I
Oh,
got all
yeah.
my Legos.
You know what's funny? I feel like if Toys R Us was around again, like nowadays, due to like some of the reinvigorated interest in like nostalgia-based apparel and items and stuff, that it might be doing better than it was.
Yeah.
I don't know though. Maybe not.
Then you just have Amazon and you're just like, well,
Yeah, there is a special type of fun of going to a store still for something.
oh god. Please stop. Gotten hit. Like, I haven't gotten smashed where I fly like way off the map, but I've just gotten rolled over so many times. I don't know.
Fallout, you better you were supposed to be the winner! Would you go? What are you doing?
Wait, did
I
we
got
just fall
hit
out?
by
You
so
were
many
supposed to be the
fruits, I'm
chosen one. Come on, Anakin. What are you doing?
sorry. I only won 8 times.
You only yeah, I won.
Only 8.
One.
Pretty
Unbelievable.
significant amount.
I'm starting to think that somebody knows the developer and bought his crowns for money on the fucking street.
Yeah, after what I've witnessed, this is not championship material.
Oh god. He was the chosen one. The love of God, Anakin.
One day.
Oh, this is just
I will show
BM.
you.
That's all this is. It is just Bad Manners City all over the place. Like who can I push into a tile to make them die immediately so I can get the victory?
No, you just run.
You shut up now.
Oh shit.
Oh,
What is
God,
this?
that's
What is
one of
this
the
straight
strangest
shot
paths I've ever
nonsense?
seen.
Oh, it's got to be this one. No! Aha!
No, somebody knocked me off.
You're the one who said just run.
I'm upset.
Ah! Oh! It's gotta go as a meat bag. Oh gosh! Oh no!
Please stop!
It's chaos! Damn you, Jimmy boy! He went for it though. I'm proud of him. Oh! That's it!
Oh,
I literally got
knocked
pushed
off.
in the tide of people over the edge. Like, I was already jumping, but then like a wall
It's
of
so
people.
brutal sometimes.
Oh shit! Oh god, that was funny. That one is, I'm telling you, dude, that is just bad manners city. Like everybody just smacking each other around, pushing people into the next thing to sacrifice them.
Well, you're our lone survivor. Godspeed.
You better
It's
win.
okay, I'll blow it. I've gotten to the final round so many times, and I always blow it. That mode is I'm a bitch.
Vader knows how I feel now.
Look, Nick, you got past the fruit. All right, you can fucking get past this. Come on.
It's not about getting past it. It's getting around people like Kaiser Roll who are just going to be grabbing me by the dick on the way up.
Yeah.
No,
Off to a
come
good
on,
start.
Rico. Why's it got to be like this? I thought we were brothers.
AP, can you send me the invite again?
Yeah, when I'm out of the menu.
All right, Chris. This dude's name is just Chris Melberger. That's just a real name. Like that's this dude's profile picture is his fucking yearbook photo. And you're just like,
Oh,
Chris,
you might-
please.
If this guy
No,
doesn't know how to
Birdman,
grab,
you
might
bitch!
win.
Did it again.
No! God damn
Oh,
it.
so the
Ironically
Birdman
enough,
know
I
how
don't
to
think
grab.
Birdman actually got it. I think it was fucking Meatbox. You know how many
he didn't know
times
how to
I've been
grab.
within like 6 inches of that motherfucking crown and still blown it? Oh,
Well, it's not.
call me
It's
Dollar
not
Store
a hit
Debbie.
detection. Some people, you have to grab the crown. You have to hit
Yeah.
the right trigger.
Yeah,
And
I
so, like,
forgot about that.
I have a
Once.
clip where I was in 5th place and the 4 people in front of me did not know to grab it, and I got a crown because of it. And so that bird dude didn't know to grab it, and so I know.
I think Birdman might have known to grab it. I think he was a little low and forgot to hit R.
Maybe. Wait.
Nick, stop activating or activing like a Scooby-Doo villain. Ugu, if not for these darn kids. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I didn't blame my failings on that. I just said, I'm blowing it. Blowing it, dude. And look, if I have to bring down Dino Daniel or whatever his name is, or Foreskin Folly to make myself feel better, then I guess that's where we're at. Oh, 56, 57 out of 60. The time has come. Oh, are we kicking off with this? I can't wait for somebody to get flung off the map completely.
Can't wait to get
Just
body blocked
remove.
by AP again.
I mean, don't be behind me, and I won't body you.
Oh, dude's name is just Beep Beep, I'm a Jeep. Dude's name
That
is just
pineapple is
Affliction.
hauling ass right now.
Oh no! Somebody noodled me over, it hurts. Then I took the paddle of justice. Jumping on that crate is like the sketchiest shit, dude. Because like,
It's
if somebody's
so
like right behind you, they
painful.
just nab you right before you do it, and it's just over, and then you fall down. You fall down. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm going for this fan. It never works. Never works! Oh my god, it worked!
Proud of you.
Oh, glory.
Don't choke.
Well. What? Who needs to choke when you can't even get on the platform yet? Look at that, man. Top 5. Hooray, top 5. Oh. What, the fucking, the like smack over? Yeah. Tail stub is upsetting because it doesn't look like it's connected to the tailbone. It looks like it's just plugged directly in the
Alright, who
anus.
can I body off
Well, they
on
make
that?
those. They make
This
the
guy.
butt plug tails for furries.
No.
You could definitely get
karma.
one.
What you did.
Karma. I was trying to be a dick.
Oh God, no.
That's what you get.
Oh my God, you might still have it. Oh no, that spaceman's got it. What a
There was a
bastard!
dude that got launched all the way across the map somehow into the
bastard.
goalpost.
Oh man.
I
You
deserve
see,
that.
I don't do that, and that's why I'm a god.
Insta karma.
Yeah,
See,
watch as I lose
Some of
now.
us have to make content, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh man, I'm sorry. I just rolled my
Don't worry,
brain back down.
Lord
Oh
is
shit, I
not
have him
playing
muted.
extra.
I'm starting to wonder. I'm starting to wonder if it was a volume issue or if it was something else.
No, he had somebody else that was talking in his background, and I told him to mute his mic, and he didn't. So I
That
muted
was a
it.
YouTube commercial.
It
I
was
thought they-
somebody loud as fuck.
How did you have a
was a
YouTube
YouTube
commercial coming through the mic? God, that's good. Look, it was a YouTube ad. Like how? I mean, I guess that's a good point. YouTube ads are unbelievably offensively loud sometimes. So I guess, but I haven't seen them in forever because I have whatever the fuck it is, YouTube #1 status or whatever the fuck it's called. They're finally shutting down Google Music, which I thought they were doing a while ago, but it's kind of sad because I actually like Google Music. Got it. That one dino is waiting until the very last second. I don't know why he's doing that. Oh, there he goes. There he
Well,
goes.
sometimes you have to like spin around and like slow your descent. 'Cause those doors will destroy you. And if you hit those doors, like you're out. There's no way you're getting qualified.
Oh, like if you bump into which one? Are you talking about the ones at the bottom?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
3.
Yeah, those are nightmare. You kind of have to like anticipate those to make sure you don't hit it. God, it's already 3. Jesus Christ. I've been going for 7 hours.
I like the trick where you just, what's that? The trick where you just go to the door that's already closed, because by the time you slide down, it's open.
Right, but sometimes it's in between that
Oh
when
boy.
you get there.
It's another memory game for me to just be a complete asshole and push somebody off. And just knock them off. All right, we got banana. We got all the things. We got banana and orange.
Alright, where's Knack?
Look at that. Look at that beautiful hot dog.
Alright, I expect you to sabotage somebody.
But
Oh, you almost fell off.
sabotaging myself. I almost walked right off. I like the veiny little foreskin demon over here. He's pretty gross. I want to get whatever that skin is.
Oh, you're talking about like the red and like maroon colored one?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think I've seen that one.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
You're fine.
The fry man was not paying a lot of attention. He's like, yeah, I'll just stay here. Nobody wants to fucking. Nobody wants to do. All right, we got grape, that, whatever. This might be the safest grape up here. I don't know how many other ones there are.
Oh my.
Oh my god,
How'd
that was
guy
incredible.
live? That bird jumped on top of everybody and somehow lived.
I know, that was crazy. I was surprised to see so many people fall off. I thought they all headed there like pretty early. Ugh. I'm just reading through stuff.
As long as the qualified number is not divisible by 3, I'm happy.
Oh no, it's tail tag, and I don't think it's group tail tag. It's not. Oh no.
Good luck.
It's gonna get nasty. We'll go find this person that's got 97 crowns. Oh, hey, I got a tail, and I just walked right into somebody because I thought they did too, but I wasn't paying attention to the fact that it was a fucking noodle doodle tail. The dude's name is Young Akimbo, as opposed to Old Akimbo, of course, which is a classic. So we still got a minute of this. I've seen where this goes. The last fucking 10 seconds are crucial. I'm just gonna spend my life following Frylock over here. Oh, there's Flint Eastwood. I have a feeling this is the end for me. I don't know why. Tail tag does not seem to go my way sometimes. It just does not seem to be the way to go. That dude's name is just Tylenol, just straight up. Oh, here we go. This is the clusterfuck I live for. Don't you do it, Spoopy.
10-second clusterfuck.
What? Oh my god, we totally had him targeted. What the fuck happened? Oh no. Yeah, I'm losing it. Shit. I don't even know where that went. Honest to God, I have no clue. Yeah, that's it for me.
No.
I grabbed the tail like 3 times. I grabbed the guy with the tail like 3 times. It all connected and I didn't get the tail. I hate this game.
Alright, everybody dead.
Oh, is everybody dead? Oh, I thought old Wintry Night was still hanging in there.
No, I think he's dead.
Where did we lose you?
At the matching game.
Oh, well, like at the beginning.
Yes.
Good. That's good. That's good progress.
It was said I'd failed tremendously. Pressure.
I'm stuck in the can't leave bug until the next round starts.
I like this red veiny foreskin demon over here. I want whatever that skin is. I don't think I have it yet. When do you get the veiny foreskin? Is that like a... Is that in the outfits? Do we have that already? Let's see. I don't think... Oh yeah, I think this is it. Yeah, because you have to do that color, and then you get like the red, so it looks nice and agitated. And then you want to do like the... I don't think I have the right coloration for that yet. I do like that doo-doo green though. That's pretty terrible.
There's an ugly volcano skin in the store. Or a crown.
It's pretty horrible. Wait, what's in the thing?
It's like brown and puke orange.
Oh god, that is horrible. What's it called? Oh god, that one's bad. Ooh, that one's terrible too. It requires a crown though, and as we all know, I don't have that many, unfortunately. Because I'm not like some people in here who are just legends.
Yeah.
Not much longer tonight. I'm probably gonna stop here soon. This might be my last round because I've already been going for 7 hours.
Oh.
Hang on a second. There's a big difference between us looking for skin to carry around our goods in, and being like, ooh, yummy foreskin. I think there's a slight difference. Maybe not a lot, but a little bit. Because we were just looking for skin to make like living human backpacks out of. That was it. You know what I'm saying? So like, that's all I wanted out of life. I didn't want skin on Streets of Rogue, did I? Maybe I did. I don't know. Also, thank you again, iWake, for that $5. I'm sorry. I totally drifted out of reality there for a minute. I really do appreciate it.
Are we stuck in like this hell where it's just gonna be stuck at
Yes.
55?
Welcome.
Welcome to it.
Enjoy your stay.
Just live up on this. Just hang out a little bit. Maybe we can quit out. Hey,
Yeah,
we can.
try.
There we go.
Sasha, I still want to know what the discrepancy in the name is. Why is one Sasha Banks and then one is like Cynoid Fold?
Well, Senilil is my Warcraft name. That's always been that, so I've been using that as my username for a long time. But when I signed up for Twitch, it was a joke. And I saw the name Sasha Banks was not taken.
Well, you can...
And I was like, I gotta take that name.
Well, who the fuck is Sasha Banks?
A wrestler.
Oh, that makes sense. What? You can name change on Twitch.
Yeah,
But I think he wants to keep it because it's...
Oh, you want to keep it because
like,
you are...
iconic.
Oh, because you're a squatter and an evil person. I see.
Yes.
I didn't realize. I didn't... Just chuck him under the butt. Like, oh, I see how it is.
Plus, so many people know me as Sasha now that it's unsettling to change the name.
Yeah, no, that's okay. People have definitely... Do you think this Hydreigon person, Hydreigon09, was actually born in 09?
Yeah.
Oh no.
If so, I just want to scream. Like,
We're gonna lose to an 11-year-old.
dude, I'm pretty sure there were several 11-year-olds that I lost to in like either Modern Warfare or like fucking that Fortnite round thing that we did or whatever the hell it was. Like, I'm pretty positive I've lost several games to people under the age of 15. And you know what? It's just the mark of being an old man, I guess. It's fine. Your name's from your RuneScape days? Yeah, Death Cobra just sounds like something like that. Sounds pretty standard fare though. Like that's not like Sasha Banks sounded like a name of like a real ass person. So I was trying to figure out who that was. I was thinking in my head, I figured it was going the route of porn star because like I can't believe.
I was gonna say 90% of the time people think it's a porn star name.
This dude's name just Coochie.
Holy crap.
That's a powerful Coochie.
What a powerful man.
I'm so proud of Coochie. That's good. Well, Dragon, you just gonna change yours one day. You're finally just gonna accept your fate and you're gonna name yourself like Old Navy Painter Pants Blue Jean Monster or something. I don't know. One day you'll just be like, fuck it. I am the Pants Demon.
Yes, Garrison.
I don't know which one is.
And the only reason I even know that in the first place is from Entourage. And then I found out she was a porn star and I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, Old Navy Painter Pants Blue Jean Monster. What if I decided to put my full faith in one of my party members here and be like, okay, wherever you go, I'm going. As a matter of fact, watch this. I'm putting full faith. This is how much I trust Fallout as a person.
I failed the first
I know,
round.
that's why I'm trusting you. Don't let me down.
I'm all on my own. I feel scared. Okay.
Just
I'm
come
not
over
an
here and put
idiot.
all your faith
I
in
got baited.
put all your faith in the old Wintry Knight, and then when it fails, we could just blame him.
That's fine.
Because remember, that is the streamer privilege.
Yeah.
You'd be like, how could you let me down like this?
Memory is shit these days. Holy fuck, I lost.
I was on the platform by myself and I was like, I guess wrong.
Oh my god, I made it!
You shouldn't fall.
I actually did not follow him.
Okay, good.
No, I ran over the corner and I just made like this fucking super dive. How'd you earn those stars, you cheating cheater? You cheaty cheatersons.
I think. Oh no, I'm dead, right?
No, just dive. Oh!
I am also
what are you
dead, thank
doing?
you.
Look at AP by himself!
I was like, I'm so dead. I think I guessed wrong.
Oh my god.
And then I just watched like 5 people fall in the middle.
Game of the year? Oh, I don't know about that. I mean, game of the year for me was Outer Wilds, even though that came out last year. Which, by the way, AP, you need to play Outer Wilds.
Dude, I should have been dead.
And I mean that like actually, not like
I mean,
you should play
they're getting DLC soon, AP, so
Outer
there's gonna
Wilds.
be a chance.
Oh, you're thinking of Outer Worlds.
Wait.
Yeah,
what's the
Outer
difference?
Wilds is the one that's the little space exploration game with a really neat story. Told you, just constantly walk to the wrong square in that game and many people will fall below. That's a good point. Yeah, just like haul ass to the wrong thing. Yeah, just tear it up. I don't know, there's a lot of good stuff that came out this year.
I love Ghost, but that's definitely not my game of the year. That being said, I don't know what would be.
I don't know, it would take me a minute to like, I'd have to go back and review my brain footage.
Like it has to be this year.
Oh yeah. Like I said, one of my favorite games I've streamed this year was Outer Wilds. That was really good. And I think you'd dig it, AP. I think you'd like the general vibe. I don't know, actually. Maybe you wouldn't. You might like it, though. It's
I'm
very
not as picky
lore,
as
and I know
people
how you are about
think.
lore.
But yeah. Well, I like good lore.
Oh, it's good. It's
A
some of
lot
the
it's,
best,
like,
some of the best,
pretty garbage.
some of the best lore I've seen in a video game in a minute. Fucking Big Happy keeps yoinkling my doinkle, and he's driving me crazy. Get out of here. You smell like cabbage. Don't grab my
cabbage.
green Yulon. I look like a goddamn tube of toothpaste that was left out in the sun. Oh.
Oh no. Okay. Oh, that guy almost fell over the edge. Going forward. Would have been a hell of a way to go out.
I'm waiting till like the last second on all these because I'm not getting tripped up by somebody. I refuse. But being in the back also means if you get knocked over, you probably
oh
fucked.
No, this is bad. Okay, next fight. No.
Oh
Okay,
my
being in the back
god,
is
that was
terrible
sweaty.
idea.
Woo! You look like one of those misshapen watermelons just lying there in the sun in the marketplace with its side carved open to showcase the inside. Perfect.
Goodbye, world.
Oh, did we
Right.
lose you?
Yep,
Shit.
you're the last person.
Who the fuck? Y'all gotta stop doing this to me. 'Cause you know I can't win the final round. For
I
shit.
believe in
oh
you.
God.
I will pray for you.
They're gonna give me a nice round of fall ball that I'm pretty sure is imbalanced, right? Oh no, it's actually 5 and 5. I can't believe that.
Wow.
Well,
Wow.
time to lose. Yeah, the pressure is on, and then it gives me a fucking team game.
Good news is that if you win this, you'll have a 1 in 5 shot.
Well, we've had 1 in 5 shots before, and that also did not do too well for us.
Hell.
Use your
4 out of 5
brain.
times you lose those.
Not you, the people here. Oh wow, look at that. Yellow already got a goal.
Hey.
Oh no! Just use my No! No, 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 no!
Goalie?
Oh my god!
Better the god? Nice. That man died for it, but it was
I
worth it.
know. I was about to say all three
What a
went, and I'm
save.
pretty sure that guy died for our shins.
You
Oh
had a
my
good double
fuck!
block
Get
there.
it! No!
Oh.
Come
No,
on!
run back.
Oh no 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 no!
I love this mini game.
It is fun. I just hate it when like shit just starts going south and you just start getting sacked. Oh! It's too noodly. They can't stop it.
I don't know. I guess I just compare everything to the egg basket game, and I hate the egg basket game with a passion.
Oh, the egg game is so fucking funny though. It's basically just people screaming for like 30 minutes while trying to grab golden eggs. Ooh, rejected.
I'm just a
Rejected.
bully.
Oh.
I just sabotage. I go sit in somebody's pit and I just throw all their things.
Oh yeah,
up
no,
for
sabotage is
everybody
the
else to
main.
grab.
That's it right there. And what you try to do is you sabotage until you can grab a golden egg at the last second, and then you just win.
As long as you ain't last.
This feels like this has been going on for an eternity, and it literally still has a minute left. Oh come on, come on! No! No! Oh,
Nice.
that wasn't enough. No!
Oh.
Oh my god.
I game.
Oh hey, well it's
No.
okay. We just scored another point.
Personal goalie, and this hurts me.
Oh no! God.
You might as well go in with the ball after that.
I know. I feel terrible. Why did I do that? I just knocked it in the wrong
Knocked
direction.
it to your own team.
I know. I got jumbled around because I don't think I've ever died on this. I don't think I've ever. I swear to God, dude. If that had gone in and just like lost it for us, I would have just screamed. And also, can't believe that we're gonna lose this. We're gonna fucking lose it. Oh my God, I hate team foosball so much. Wait, why can't I play foosball? That'd be a lot of fun.
That would
Well,
be pretty fun. What
There
if
we
were
go.
doing
Fall ball is
and you
over.
could spin. F.
Now the pegs are made of foam. It's okay, Sinless. It's completely.
Yeah, they're fine.
It's completely safe for the beans. Hey, I got some boxer shorts to put on my weird foreskin creature.
How do you get out of the... I have to watch this whole cutscene.
What's wrong? Oh, because they were still
My
in there.
game's bugged.
Yeah, you have to quit the game to fix that.
There's a lot of those, aren't there?
Yeah.
So there's a lot of like things they could optimize.
I'm gonna be a dino man in a tutu.
Hell yeah.
I'm OP pineapple.
Oh, he'd be
Also, I
dino
don't know
man.
you.
I'm Alex from the hit game Half-Life Alex.
It's the name, the hit game of current namesake. Do you have the tutu?
Featuring Dante from Devil May Cry.
That's pretty good. We could be the Dragon. Did you see the raptor suit and say, "Oh, it shows its face"? Never mind, because you're like, I can't JO to this anymore. Is that what happened?
That's probably what it is.
I've seen the face. I can no longer come. Ah! Just big blast of comes. I miss Big Comes. I wonder where he's at.
Probably giving gifts to all the good people of the world.
Yeah, probably.
Good thing you said people there.
Maybe the next time I do something with Eli, he'll show back up like a magical, mystical fairy person. To fill you in, AP, there was this dude one time when we were playing Dark Souls who we needed some stuff for a playthrough, and this dude, Friendly Phantom, comes into the world, and his name is Big Comes in all caps, and he has everything we need, and he just drops it off and goes on about his merry way. So naturally, Big Comes became a legend. It says he appears at your most dire hour. the large cum arrives. Oh my God! No! No! Why don't people know how seesaws work? They just don't. Nobody knows. If many being on one side may not make. I swear to God. Don't knock me over, you ding danglers.
Wooing and touching me, Jesus Christ.
Oh my God. What's that, officer? Why is my nose bleeding? I fell down. Please don't. Please don't. Please, God.
Seesaw worked correctly, thank you.
Oh no, this is a war crime. Got it.
Smooth sailing. Bones pops one out.
Big Comes wasn't one of fucking Eli's? Yeah, he was.
Team, don't mess with me. Oh, this is bad.
Because Eli knows who Big Comes was, I think. Oh God, no.
You morons!
This guy's name is Pee Pee Poo Poo Check.
I was so far ahead, and now I have to deal with this garbage.
Fucking Pee Pee Poo Poo Check.
No!
What does that even fucking mean? It's like he's
was
there to
literally
just
in my
analyze your
head.
doo-doo. He's like, I'm here. Time to give you the business. Oh, thank God. Well, we still have what? So, okay, I got it.
I lost? That's insane. People don't know how seesaws work.
There they go. All of them.
Goodbye, world.
Wait, did we lose you?
Yeah.
Lost AP.
I was in like 5th, and then like
Fuck.
everybody just didn't know how seesaws worked, and I tried to stay alive for so long, and they all used my generosity against me. Brick.
Being a nice guy on seesaws.
No, don't be nice.
I mean, I wasn't trying to let him pass, but like, I wasn't gonna die with all the morons, and then like as it like starts to balance out, more people jump from behind, and then they unbalance it even again, and it's just a perpetual stupidity meter.
Yummy tail grabs. Ooh woo.
Oh, I have a tail.
Oh, I see you there. She turned around and immediately got smacked to shit by the fucking thing. Don't do this. No. No. No.
Pee pee poo poo check.
I told you I'm Pee Pee Poo Poo Check. He's a
name.
fucking legend. He's gonna check your Pee Pee Poo Poo right out. Don't you touch me! Stranger danger! Get out of here.
Wait, how are you on a different team then?
Wait, really?
No, give me.
Hey, wait, not everybody's
Wait,
on red
Sasha,
team?
what color are you?
Red.
Stupid
Red.
pineapple. Okay. You can't tell with pineapples.
Yeah,
The
pineapple's
colors
got
look really weird on those.
that
Yeah,
that
they cheat.
desaturated foreskin, and you can't really tell what's up.
Cheaters, dude. I'm porting him after this game.
Oh yeah, I actually saw someone cheating actually.
Oh yeah.
they were like Sonic fast.
Somebody just tearing ass.
Yeah, and they're going across the seesaws like fucking really fast.
Like, I mean, this 8-0 person are both so terrible that we literally, like... I just took my teammate's tail. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do... No, come back. Let me rip that tail up.
Sabotaging your own team.
I know, right?
Fine, he's gonna lose that tail anyway.
I'm afraid he took my...
His name is Johnalope.
20 seconds.
Damn it, Johnalope, get back here. I hate you. Oh God, I got it back from 8-0.
Nice.
That's right, bitch. That's what I'm talking about. I'm out of here. Oh God. Oh no. Stand here where it's safe. Tails away. Ah!
It's not safe.
Ah!
Okay.
I never had a tail that round, but I qualified, so I'm happy.
Get carried.
Yeah,
Gary.
at least I'm here.
Wow.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You gonna let that go?
Trophy check.
None.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Sit down.
He might already be sitting down.
Yeah, I would imagine so.
Unless you stand up and
Actually
you guys are
lying
really
down.
passionate about Fall Man.
Maybe he's got a standing desk.
What's up with Block Party, man? I feel like we've gotten this one a ton.
It's your third time tonight.
It is. It's a good string. I only got it, I think, maybe once or twice, like in the 5 or 6 hours last night. That dude's name's just bad in that field. That guy's got the chicken suit. He's probably gonna win.
There's an owl skin apparently, and I haven't gotten a chance to buy it, and I'm big upset.
Are you? Wait. What do you need to get it?
I don't know.
Oh, is it like one of the daily
rotation.
things or whatever?
Yeah. Just rotate it every 4 hours, and it hasn't come back.
Wah, wah.
Well, no one's been eliminated out of the fucking 27 that the game demands.
Most of the team stuff is fine. It just feels a little bad when you like feel like you're contributing a ton, and then you lose. But then
It's also, I think, due to like the sheer number of people, it can just turn super sideways really fast.
Yeah.
So like, everything will seemingly be going all right, and then it's just like an absolute mess.
Rocket Man, touch.
Rocket Man, gonna jump in over a plane. Nope, I just got rumbled. That means I'm probably dead. Oh, no, I made it out of it. Shockingly. Oh! Oh, that's so many beans. Oh man, that's a scoop and a half if I've ever fucking seen one. My God. I just blitzed over a dozen, like a dozen and a half people. Jesus.
Hi.
Hey, remember you want to try to get to the front.
Oh God.
Touching me.
So much touch. Could you imagine getting knocked off the front for this? Like how fucking terrible that would feel.
Yeah.
What an awful feeling. Be like, well,
Someone really pushed me off the front, by the way.
I wonder who that was. It actually wasn't me. I did see you up there though. I saw some people grabbing you.
Hey,
That part always confuses me because I guess like the people who, because they were way more eliminated than that. But I guess just because they already dropped out after getting pushed off.
I think it was just the timing thing. They had already backed out of the game.
Oh boy.
Oh, my favorite. It's definitely not scummy at all.
Oh boy.
Oh, I thought it was going to be
Can't wait
fun
for
rep.
everyone
There's
to
only
push
12 of
each
you
other.
left.
It's kind of worse too because you don't have that many people.
Oh, it's going to be a clusterfuck. There's only
Yeah,
12 of you.
you also like with
Gotta
this one, you
feel
can't
out.
really wait until like, you can't like do like the whole like, oh, I'm gonna chill in the back strategy because like that's a horrible. Because like the minute that last tile opens up, like that's it. Like that's when shit hits the fan. Oh my God!
Oh,
That guy is a god.
What the? That is
Nice.
incredible! What a
Unlike
fuck, dude! That was one of those moments
He
where.
risked it all and he paid off.
No, that was one of those moments where just saying fuck it and running was like the right strategy. That was amazing. All right, 7 left, which means it's either Hexagon Land or Crown Land, and I'm once again gonna blow it.
Hey, it's
Don't
you
worry,
and Sasha.
Bitter.
Dude, they call me final round Freddy.
We got a good chance. It's a little under 1 in 3.
I will pray to the Parker gods.
I think it was really smart to do too, because it can take a while for those last few blocks to be sussed out. And so, like, if he died there, he could still make it back in time while everybody's just derping about, most likely.
Probably. That was a good call.
Oh, it's Hexagon.
Oh boy, my favorite. Well, time to. God, I wonder how many. I don't think I can pull this off. I was gonna see how many of these little things I could jump to.
My hands are stuck in praying position.
No. Well. Oh, you bitch! No! Oh my god, I cannot believe that entire thing just happened. My breasts are now saggy. At least I'm the only one down here.
Walking his edges is
No,
an
not anymore.
interesting strat. Rather than cutting it from the middle out. Oh no.
No!
How are you? What
No!
was that wizard shit?
That's some wizard shit. There's already a lot of. Oh!
Oh.
Oh my god, I did not think he was gonna fall on top of me. That's scary. I'll tell you, something about it just reminds me of Cubert, and I don't know why. I think it's just because, like, the idea of, like, not being able to go back to the blocks you were on before just, like, really
You
fucks
might-
me up.
Okay, try to walk a little slower. You're the only one up here. You're the highest person. So if you just walk a little slower. And then try and plan your fall to the next gold platform.
Yeah, that's gonna be the tough one. Because that dude just fucked me.
Oh no.
Well, that's what I thought. I thought I was the last person up there, too, but I had a
I
feeling
thought
there
you
was
were
one
too.
other person. And it was that pigeon.
Fucking pigeons, dude.
Fucking pigeon. It's always the goddamn pigeon. Yeah, I think we'll probably be like top 5, maybe. Well, I mean, obviously.
Come on.
I knew it. God, that is so, I thought I was the only one up there, but yeah, I think there was one dude above me too.
Bitter.
Damn.
Ugh.
This guy is killing it up top too. He's got all the strats.
Yeah, that person's pretty good. Yeah, we were good up there. I didn't expect somebody to fall down. That fucked me up because I was trying to cut a path to where, like,
if this pigeon loses, that's going to be a tragedy. Because he is doing
that would be pretty
everything
fucking
right.
horrible, but it looks like you made it.
One.
Yeah.
You won.
Ugh.
That guy was a beast.
I mean, look at that name. They were destined to win from the get-go. Obviously. Anyway, it's been we've been doing this for a hot minute now, but this has actually been really fun. Thank you, AP, for popping on here with us. Thank you, Fallout, and Sasha Bankman. I do appreciate it. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up. But thank you guys for playing. That was super fun. And
Good, GG's.
maybe we'll do this again sometime this week.
GG's.
Yeah, I'm down.
All right,
Yeah,
y'all have
guys.
fun.
Down.
I'm down.
Okey doke. All right. That was a good time. We had a good time doing that. I don't know when the next time I'll do Fall Guys is. It's definitely fun. I think I have to take it in pretty short doses, just because after a little while, like there's a decent variance in maps, but I feel like once you've done it for a few hours, like you kind of have seen most of them at least a few times, except for Hoopy Hoppy or whatever the fuck it is. I don't know. Anyway, thank you again, Fallout, AP, and Sasha for joining us. That was super fun. Maybe we'll do like an EU stream of this or something this week. That might be a good idea. Anyway, this was super fun. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you so much for watching the missing link earlier. That was really fun. That was a really great ROM hack. Actually, if you missed that, you can go back and watch it. in the VOD. Definitely recommend that. It was probably, it might end up being the most polished game modification. Well, I mean, we haven't done many ROM hacks, so I can't really say that that's the most polished, but it definitely had a lot of polish on its own anyway, which means that other things are probably going to have a hard time living up to it. However, if you guys are new to the stream, you want to go join Discord and Twitter, you got the links right there. Thank you, Robo. And thank you guys for all your donations, all your subs, everything. I really do appreciate it. I'll be back again tomorrow. Yeah, I'll take you. Like how I just hit the wrong button. You guys have a good one. Take it easy. I'll see you then with my Crumbit hat. Have a good one. Take it easy. Goodbye.